This my shit right here, bruh. Yo, this my shit right here, man. Skirt, skirt. What up, Chad? What up, man? What's going on, Chad? What's going on? Hello? What's going on? My bad, Chad. I was just posting on my Instagram and posting on my Twitter, just letting everybody know I'm live. You know the deal, bro. I literally sat down and just hit go live. You know what I'm saying? So, fuck it. I had to just get the tweets out real quick. How's everybody doing real quick, man? Everybody doing good, bro? Everybody feeling good? Put the chat box on the screen. What's up, chat? What's happening, everybody? What's happening, man? What's going on, man? Yeah. W Cannoli knows what's going on, Ticey. Thank you for the super chat. First super chat of the day, brother. Thank you for joining up, man. What's going on, chat? If you didn't know, today I'm doing a collab with Chelly on the Picks, man. I'm doing a collab with Chelly. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, wait, where is... Let me pull it up for y'all, man. Let me pull it up for y'all real quick, bro. Show you guys what we're working with real quick, man. Show you guys what we're working with. All right, bro. This is the collab we got going on, me and Chelly. This is the power play for the day. All right, we got AG Moore, map 1. I got him at 28, so I got him at a, you know what I mean? Chelly got him at a better line, but, you know, I still think it'll be good there. We got a Skyline map 1 as well, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. Purge map 1 more, Skies 1 through 3 less, and Slasher 1 through 3 less. We'll see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see what happens. That's what we're rolling with today. Yes, Sirski. Happy 420, everyone. Saloli, what's going on? Somber, what's going on with you, brother? Thank you so much for the super chat, bro. Happy 420, man. Happy Easter, man. Buone Pasqua. Happy Easter to everybody tuning in. Yes, sir. Hope you guys are all having a great day, a great Easter. You know what I mean? I'm locked in. Let's fucking go, Chelsea. Let's fucking go. Tom, happy Easter. Why don't I dress up in an Easter bunny costume and you could come sit on my carrot? Hey, Swan, you say some stupid shit like that again and you're out of here, buddy. Thank you for the super chat. The fuck?
What up, Tom? What up?
It was good.
Not much. Just watching OpTic right now.
Happy
Fucking
Easter,
vibing.
man. Yo, happy Easter, man.
Happy Easter to you as well. Hope you're having a good one. And also
Yes,
happy
sir.
420, Tom. Have you absolutely
Happy
ripped the pen
420.
yet?
Not yet. Should I rip it before the match start?
I don't know. What does your chat think?
I don't know, Chad. Should I rip it? What if I'm faded, though, during the fucking flag?
Wouldn't be the first time.
No, it would be the first. I've never been faded during a show.
You hold on. We've done the flank for 5 years. You're not telling me on one single episode you've never been fucking zooted?
Nope, never. Literally never. Go find an episode where I was zooted on the flank. Maybe a really long time ago, Ben, when we first started, just me and you, when we were just like when it was real scuffed. But I mean, I haven't.
You're telling me that you were never off the New York Diesel at some point in the last couple of years?
Nope, never. Not during the flank. No, not during the flank. No, bro.
I believe you, but I don't know if chat's gonna believe you.
Nah, they don't believe nothing. They said rip it. You have to do the Ravens theme song today. Let's get it, dude. I don't even know. Their intro probably changed. I wonder if...
Okay, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I think we'll find out today, Farva, but I think their intro might have changed. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens, brother. Did you tail me and Chelly today?
Yeah, I did, but the lines moved.
Yeah, the lines did move a little bit.
Like, instantly. You guys... See, what you guys didn't do is you should have sent it to me in advance. You should have looked out for your friends.
I got them at a higher lines, too. So Chelly kind of pre-popped it, but...
hold on. So you were saying Shelly finessed all of us. Okay. We're saying Shelly finessed all of us. That's crazy.
Fuck it there. We'll smoke a little papaya. Why not, bro? Tim, let's get these picks today. My kids need clothes. Let's get it, pee-pee poo-poo. What's going on with you, pee-pee poo-poo? What's happening, brother? Thank you for the super chat, pee-pee. You motherfucker.
Hey, Sam. I'll be back in one second, boys. I'll be back in 1 second.
Hi, everybody.
What's going on, Sam? What's happening with you, bro?
Hi, everybody. Hello, Boma.
I'm gonna drag Soap and Adam out of here. I'm getting
Shutters.
Hey, if you're not locked in, they're not allowed in here, bro. They gotta be locked in to be in here.
There's good games today. Gotta be locked.
Absolutely. We finally got a good day of COD, bro. It just happened to be on Easter. So long.
And I'm on 1440 today.
Yo.
Life's great.
Let's go, dude.
What was the issue, Sam?
The stream key that I had on YouTube wasn't. You had to enable 1440 on an individual stream key.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I didn't know that was a thing, but
I didn't know it was a thing either. I
I
must
had to make a new one. Because you set max quality per stream key on YouTube, which is weird, but
Yeah, I can't do that 1440p shit till I get fiber over here.
Tom can only do that 140p shit.
Yeah, that shit's just too much for me, man. Shit's just too much for me.
You guys see the score of this OKC game right now, by the way?
La.
It's 5 minutes left in the third quarter. OKC's up 92-47 on Memphis.
Slowly. Chad, I'm thinking about putting in some picks on a map 1, bro. Let's go to this, bro. Let's do this together, Chad. Let's do it together. All right, we'll put some picks in together. We'll see what's going on here, bro. What are you guys thinking? Isaiah, Stink, what are you guys thinking, bro? What are you guys thinking here, chat? Some map 1 picks. Let's hop over to the board, man. Let's go over to the board. COD, we'll do map 1. Dude, I'm thinking double more here. Honestly, wow, AG's line really got bumped. What should we do here? Maybe Xnid? Maybe an Xnid more? Let me see here. Let me see. What's going on? Could go Xnid more here. Could do an Xnid. I mean, AG's line did get bumped pretty high. You know what I mean? Snoopy less? You think I could go Snoopy less? You think we should go Snoopy less here? Nah, I feel like that's crazy. I was thinking Snoopy more. I was thinking a double more here, to be honest with you. I was thinking a double more, and I'm thinking probably AG. I'm probably thinking AG, and I got Pred at 20.5 different sites. I got Pred at 28 for the power play. I got him at 28 for the power play, but then once they announced the Skyline map, it changed a lot. You know what I mean? Big Wake less? We could go Big Wake less. We could go Big Wake less here. You know? What about a double less with Big Wake and Alec? Alec didn't really get a lot of kills yesterday when playing the map. And we could go double less with Big Wake and Alec. I kind of fuck with that. I kind of fuck with that, bro. No bullshit. Kind of fuck with the double less here. Wake less is free cash. All right, we'll do Wake less, and then we'll do... This is Wake's best map, is it? I don't know if that's true, but it might be his best map, but this is also Falcons' best map. So, Wake is only good on Skyline. Risky, it was a quick map yesterday. Don't do Wake, not Alec getting 27. Cammy, not Wake. You think we should do Cammy? You want to do double less on Cammy and Alec? Alec gets more? I don't know, guys. Alec didn't get more yesterday. Or did he?
Yeah, he was ultra instinct, but yeah, this is some salty fries, if you know what I mean. If I'm Sim,
Blake averages 30.
off right now.
Yeah.
You guys need to show up to the occasion. Like, I'm cooking. I'm in the kitchen. It's too hot. Somebody help me out.
He wasn't the only chef. Another subliner looking for the right track.
We could do this.
Kismet.
Those 99 kids yesterday.
FaZe lost 3-1 in Miami last weekend, Tom. For your information, guy, you a big com. You're a fuck ass. Big com. What the fuck's wrong with you, big com? You motherfucker. What's wrong with you, man? Use code Ben, Carry, Tim, and Z, and Nubs 20. Chat slowly. Not Tony J. That's insane, bro. Come on, don't cap like that, Tony J. Appreciate the chat, though, Tony. Don't fucking cap like that, bro. Happy Easter, boss. Happy Easter, Sea-Dog. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the super chat, man. Happy Easter to everybody watching, everybody tuning in, man. Wake more, Alec less.
We've got FaZe.
Wake loves this map, not gonna lie.
This week, fries from our #1
Let's
team.
do...
Not always. Some burger plays out.
They were definitely thinking of hopping off the map a couple times this series. I mean, you got some laughs.
Let's do this, bro.
How do you not
Let's do Cammy more and Alec less.
Yeah, dude's my bad. I'm on Wait,
Is that Trolley?
he was in Warzone? There's no
Exit more, Cammy less.
Hey, listen, that's
need
an
some
ode
fences
to
on the map,
Clayster,
dude.
man. You just gotta pull off the map sometimes, regain composure.
Take a blanket, Purge and exit less. Exit more, bro. You guys are comedy, bro. You guys just keep contradicting each other, bro. Hey, Tom, I'm about to graduate from basic training and I'm headed to Italy for my station. Just wanted to say I love the content. Keep it the hard work, you big nose. Hey, I appreciate that, Steel. Hey, guys, give it up for Steel, man. Hey, appreciate the big super chat, Steel. Best of luck with everything, bro. Hell yeah, bro. You graduated. Congrats on that, brother. And best of luck to you in your future endeavors. Yes, Sirski. Hey, Steel, thank you for your service, Steel. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for your service. And thank you for being in here and tuning in, watching along with us, man. Everybody show Steel some love, chat. Yes, Sirski. My man Steel in the building. Thank you for the big super chat, bro. Coming in hot, baby. Hey, Cammy X. Somebody said Cammy exited.
Those matches are lit.
Biggest game of the year. You're looking at two teams playing for money at champs. That's LA Thieves.
Let's do this.
Carolina Royal Ravens. And the Royal Ravens for the first time.
Let's do Xnid and Big Wake.
What did they do?
Double more. Let's lock that in. We'll lock it at Xnid, Double Wake. But you guys keep saying Big Wake likes this map, and he does like Skyline. He does like Skyline a lot. So we'll throw Awakening in there, and then Xnid. Obviously, X is a super aggressive player, likes to chat. We'll do this. Bro's my name Twin. Wait, your name is Twin? Wait, Steel, your name is Twin, Steel? The fuck?
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah.
Bro, I have a beef with American sports, right? You watch European football.
Here we go.
No, it's a good rant. You watch European football, right? They say a match starts at 3 or 6. It starts at 3 or 6.
Yeah, no, this is bad.
Bro,
this is bad.
This Devils game starts at 3:20.
They start national anthems at 3. Like, oh my God.
What are we doing?
What are we doing? You're watching.
The college football playoff is the most egregious,
It's 3:20.
bro.
They start the anthem at 3. What are you doing?
Then it starts, bro. It's like, so they do the anthems, you know, in European football, the anthems at fucking 2:55 for a 3P kickoff. Like, what are we doing?
How many times do you guys think the average professional sports athlete hears the national anthem in their
That's a
lifetime?
good question.
A lot.
Dude.
Definitely a lot.
Holy shit.
Think about it for LeBron's actually interesting because he's been in the league for 20 years times 82
Plus playoffs.
plus playoffs. I mean,
Jesus, bro.
2,000 times.
What's our predictions looking like over here?
That's not
insane.
counting like attending events as well, because
I was
you
about
don't
to say he has kids. You also didn't count the Olympics.
I guarantee you LeBron's heard that bitch at least 3,500 times.
No, 100%, bro.
Bro, 3,500 national anthems minimum.
What's that? How many?
But your upper
Insane.
deck card from your last season? Hey, let's fucking go, OM. Let's go, OM, bro. Appreciate that, brother. Yes, sir. I remember when we signed those cards, man.
LeBron has played.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Does this include playoffs?
Welcome to the live stream chat. Happy Easter, everybody coming in hot, man. Happy 420. Happy Easter.
Including playoffs, LeBron has played
Happy everything, man.
1,849 NBA games and counting.
That is fucking insanity, brother.
Plus college.
That's what I'm saying. Plus every event that he's ever been to
AU.
for sports.
2,000 times for sure.
Dude, holy shit, man.
I'll think about the 3-0 and send fucking Space Station going.
Slowly.
What do you guys think of the map set for the first series, by the way?
What is
I like it. Good banger
I know
square. I
we're
love that.
on
I love that
Skyline, right?
everybody plays Falcons on Skyline.
Yeah, why is that?
Good
If
entertainment.
Skyline's their best
It's a good
map,
dope
why
chase
do
map.
people play them? Oh, I'm muted, aren't I?
I do like the
If
SMUs for
Skyline's
Boston though.
their best map, why is everybody playing them on it? Just because they know that? Like,
I think it's just the
for
ego
reps?
chow map. I think it just everyone plays Skyline, bro.
I don't know. I fucking love Skyline, bro.
Same.
I love that map.
Skyline.
To be fair, Boston's been playing a lot of Skyline this split, so.
Take a rip,
on,
dude.
bro.
I already did take a rip. I'm not gonna lie, and it was a fat rip too. I'm gonna chill for now, bro. Shit, you guys already got me taking fucking blinkers.
Oh my
and
God,
taking
Ranky,
risks.
don't shit on Lucid.
I listened to the FaZe intro yesterday on stream. I didn't get copyrighted.
It's random, dude. No bullshit. It's
Yeah,
literally
I
random.
swear.
It's literally fucking random, bro.
bullshit.
You gotta be careful, bro. Salam.
Dude, everybody has the same predictions today for Breaking Point. I hate these guys.
I'm telling you, they're mirror matching about.
I mean, to be fair though, today's pretty straightforward. It's not. I don't think they're
First day of the
fucking with us.
major, it's a mirror matchup. I'm boycotting.
Ronnie's the only one that switched it up. Ronnie went OpTic.
Yeah, I did see that Ronnie went OpTic, but hopefully we can get 1 point there. Imagine FaZe loses though, and then he gets that 1 point. That's crazy.
Microphone muted.
Happy Easter, praise God, baby. Happy Easter, Andrew. Happy Easter to you, brother. Happy Easter to everybody tuning in, man.
For OpTic.
Guys, let's get a roll call
From
here.
that
Get a
full
W
perspective.
spamming here. Who's with me, chat? Everybody ready for the day today? We got 3 bangers today. Boston's ready to come out. Here we go. We got the fucking intros coming in. Let's get this shit, baby. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go, dude. Hey, happy Easter, DJ. W spam, Tim. Yeah, we got literally no W's.
I can't lie. I'm a Falcons guy, dude. I'm a big Falcons fan.
You guys are delayed a little bit. Absolutely. There we go. Now the W's are coming in. Now some W's are coming in, bro. That's what I like to see, man. Some W's in here, man. I always forget that on YouTube, bro. On YouTube, you guys are a little bit delayed on YouTube. You guys are like 10 seconds behind. Hey, Mr. Zoomaa, happy Easter to you, Mitch, and y'all's families. Also, happy 420 to you, sir. Hey, Matthias, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for being in here. Happy Easter. Thanks for tuning in with us. Zoomaa to the moon. Much love, brother. Love you, bro.
Big picture here.
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's get this shit started, baby. Tomasi, tell Benjay I'm chilling on 18 Skybox at the Heritage with Zoomaa on my phone and a transfusion in my hand. So much dope today. W stream, let's go, Scotty. All right, SRV, I got you. Thank you for the chat.
Piastri won again?
Hey, Benjay.
Yeah.
I just got a super chat saying, tell Benjay I'm chilling on 18 Skybox at the Heritage with Zoomaa on my phone and a transfusion in my hand. I have no idea what that means.
That's a good play. He's chilling at 18 green. There's a grandstand to the right of the green. Green's right on the water. And transfusion. That's a goated golf term. I got a lot of respect. Got a lot of respect for that play. That's a W play time.
Fuck yeah, SRV. Let's go, dude. Thank you for the chat, man.
We're gonna drink a double for us.
Why is Ali? Man, come on, 5 go. What's wrong?
10-4 is a good race.
Come on, bro. Third.
Yeah, bro. Piastri might be.
Come on, man. What's wrong with you, bro?
He's actually so good.
What's wrong with you, man? You sick bastard. 5 gun. You sick fucking bad. Appreciate the chat though, brother. Much love, man. Fuck yeah, dude.
How many wins does Piastri have? 3?
Yeah, I mean, just
that's fucking insane. What, Lando has 1, Max has 1, and Piastri has 3.
This guy said, unban me on Twitch. It's been over a month. Aches is soft. Chat, should we unban him? Josh Reeves, what did you do, Josh? I don't even know what your Twitch name is, bro. You're gonna have to give me your Twitch name. Did you see the scrap clip talking about him and Dashy staying up late playing Warzone? Nah, Percules, where is it? Scrappy said something? Boss, you should do a limited edition merch for 423 days. Zoomaa to the moon. Maybe, Ruble. Maybe, bro. We're still finalizing merch for the last drop, so, you know, maybe. We'll see. I'll talk to Zach. Maybe we can fucking spruce something up real quick. But, you know, most likely not, bro, because we're still handling the last drop. Tom, tell me to nut up and start posting content and get my site. I do great work, and it's okay to ask people to pay me for it. Arrow Page, what are you trying to do, bro? Start posting content and get my site? What, you got a website, Arrow Page? Arrow Page, what are you, a fucking website developer or something? That's pretty fucking cool, bro. What do you mean, Arrow Page? What the fuck are you talking about? Appreciate the chat though, brother. Thank you, man.
I guess he didn't see him or something, and
they both had, that's tough.
We had overtaken Pierre on the 3rd turn, and then
that is
Pierre
tough.
Inside, but
my mic is quiet. Well, that's fun because I haven't changed anything. Yippee!
What's going on, Halo Major?
Let me raise the mic.
OpTic just won versus SSG, so I think they're top 3 now. I think we're just waiting on winners finals, which is FaZe versus.
Oh, we got a formal interview.
Done, and not just you.
Wait, can I watch Halo on YouTube? I'm assuming I can.
Yeah, you're good.
He's been playing out of his mind throughout this entire event. How does that alleviate pressure for you guys? It even makes the game that much smoother when he's in that flow state.
Yeah, John gets like so many fucking kills, and he's like been an MVP for him this whole weekend. So, I mean, it makes the game a lot easier when there's people dead all the time, and it definitely helped us out.
Definitely did help you guys out. Now, still a long road here on Sunday, and I want you to get back and prepare and get ready to watch this next series. But what do you want to say to the fans in this venue that came all throughout Texas, that's in the chats, in the watch party right now, that want to see OpTic Gaming get another chip?
Yeah, we want to hear you guys get loud today. Loud.
Loud, he says! Let's hear it, Texas. That's going to do it for being formal on the stage. Lot, take us away.
WW, my God, a formal. He's just so tough and he has so much aura, man. Fucking formal, man. What a legend, dude. What a fucking legend, bro. Let's go, Skyline Rewind, Volt, red card. What a map set. What a fucking map set.
Tom, can I give you some picks for map 1? I'm about to hit. You ready?
Yeah, sure.
I got a Purge more.
Okay.
And I got an AG more.
Purge and AG?
Yep.
Felt good on it versus Texas.
Okay, map 1 went away, but
at least in the first half
I do already have AG more map 1. I already have that.
Okay. That's
actually in our power play today. And then
great minds,
I actually have Xnit and Big Wake more. That's what I'm going with for the map 1.
Sure.
Big Wake.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Big Wake likes Skyline. This is his map.
What up, Tomas?
What up, Chelly? You ready today, Chelly?
Chelly! Yes, sir. You high right now, Tom?
Of course, bro. I took a fucking rip.
Of course, in the name of the Lord.
I feel pretty fucked up.
You feel like $1 million?
You in the clouds right now?
I took a rip at his fucking. I took a blanket at his fucking. How you doing? Bomb sways it.
In the name of the Lord.
Oh fuck! I keep forgetting, bro. I don't understand it. Why he still do this, bro? Oh, I gotta get a whole call. Wow, that's not. Oh my god, I'm panicking. Oh my god, Call of Duty. I'm on a wrong channel. I'm on a wrong fucking channel, bruh.
But mostly being there at the end of the year.
Happy 420 day, everybody. Happy Jesus Day.
Let's get it, baby.
Yeah, you're definitely trying to get your second win sooner rather than later. It's just a struggle right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you everybody coming in, man, with the super chats. Hey, Tammy, what's your thoughts on today's FaZe game? They lost 3-1 last week. If you didn't see, love you, boss. Savage, I saw. Savage, go fuck yourself. We're winning today. 3-0. Keep it a good work. And W420, appreciate you, Andrew Thomas. Hey, Sam, want to wish you a happy birthday in 420. It's not my birthday. Go fuck yourself. Happy 420. Tommy, tell my boy Marcus and Chalk to lock in and regain. Hey, Marcus and Chalk, lock the fuck in and regain, brother. What the fuck's wrong with you?
All right, I need X-Men to get shit on. And I need Snoopy to get shit on.
Tim, come back to Jersey. We need that big sniffer in Jersey. I might need to get back there, brother. I miss Jersey, Austin. I gotta get back there. Fuck. I'll read the rest of the super chats after the map, guys. Let's lock in.
Oh, that is a perfect break off. Like, Exit just breaks off through Top Cat, walks through 3 different individuals on the side of Boston, and are individually now able to flip those spawns just because of his play.
Got 4 already. 5.
30 seconds to account for. You already take it at P1, 15 still to fight for Boston, trying to at least take this time and take some space away because Vegas currently have Rotos for new.
Yeah. And they've got 3 eliminations in the feed as well on top of that. Cammy able to stop the bleeding for a moment while the spawners start to pop up for Boston, but they're not able to get across the map in any form. So P2's going to open up to the Vegas Falcons. You got one immediate.
All right, well, Purge is 0-3 and Exton's 5-2.
Purge's position, though, and maybe a chance for him to surprise Boston, but a nice turn from Exton.
I fear I have 2 times as far as I can.
And that's going to be good for Vegas to hold on to the initial
might be on,
yeah, this is why Vegas is
no, I'm on the coast stream. Oh, I didn't 2 times. All right, and we're back.
To come on in, and they always start off.
Are you on 1080,
They also put themselves in a position to almost dominate it, but now it's on Exton.
Holy
the
fuck,
only player still alive on this side of the map, but with that 1 kill, 2 teammates spawn right next to him, you should be still able to hold on.
Yeah, nice shot here from Exit. Just a couple of shots into the hard point.
I'm putting it on 1080 because Chelly's really ahead.
7-1. Ted streaming again.
Top, still creating an opportunity to try to maybe hit this if you're Boston.
How would they do another listening?
They're always gonna be screaming, bro.
So very carefully, because you've already got Vegas making moves over towards 3. The shutdown of the hit is there.
I hate that 1440 just delays your stream so much.
Trying to find ground over towards the 3rd hill.
Yeah, they're trying to rotate over towards the new one, and now RCD's contested.
Because I remember when I was doing 1442, like I was so behind. I kept buffering, and I was so behind all the time.
One at least onto Awakening, but better trades there from Boston. Still allowed him to stay
alive. 40 seconds behind. Holy fuck.
Catches a double. Vegas technically win the rotation.
He's 9-1.
Continuously running up that score.
Yeah, they have won every moment of this game to this point, Jay. I mean, this has been as convincing as we've seen anyone play Skyline at this moment of the season.
We're 10-1.
To start 10-2. X did the same thing, just 10-5.
I mean, it's just, I don't know what you're supposed to do when both these subs just fucking pop off on the snap.
There, Snoopy and the rest of Boston gang just run right through the setup, and that's going to be a full 4-man feed. Boston in control.
Boston trading out effectively, still holding on to the P3. Now you want to try to get aggressive to create a different layer, but Vegas, they have cut their losses. Everyone hitting
wow, Persia just blacked the fuck out.
Is not going to be aware of it, at least
that was a bad push, Persia.
He's going to get overwhelmed. Now the pressure is here for the break, and you already
it's Killa.
Yeah, but
He kills some Cammy. That could have got ugly there.
To fight. Boston now a chance to make their move over to the right side of the minimap, but Vegas have backed up and are going to be playing this very tactful, very carefully on the backside of P4 through patio. Try to get a reception on where Boston is hitting from, and it's largely all going to be from the front. Can't be able to open things up. Purge into the hard point, and now if you're Vegas, you defaulted to playing for this very safe rotation. You got to find a way to make it happen.
Oh yeah, you got to hold up to these gunfights towards the back end. Priest only able to line up 2, but he's going to get overwhelmed. And now Boston's still in a sticky situation because the close spawns don't come on in. So you need to clutch up on the next wave.
The boys out.
You go 1 for 1. Last man standing is going to be Snoopy, but his teammates are nowhere near. Vegas are making this mixy. They take the back, and this might be all their time.
Yeah, put a note in that moment right there halfway through this P4 about how this game may turn, because for Boston, you get the breakthrough and shut down what Vegas are trying to do.
It's actually crazy that he spawned there like that.
Holy shit, I'm 30 minutes or 30 seconds into my stream. My dashboard already crashed. We're off to a hot start.
Spawns because there's no one blocking in the back. Boston able to crack
Big Wake
back
is
in for the
6 and
scrap time.
13.
10 seconds to fight, and Pred is just kind of stuck here.
Dude, I was gonna take the Big Wake less. My whole chat was spamming. You're a moron. This is his best map. You're a moron. Everybody's fucking cooking me.
Halfway point of that P4, and we got a 30-point game.
Yeah, it's a big response there out of Boston from the end of that P3 to a little bit of that P4.
The fuck, Chad?
Only be
What the
down by
fuck?
30. Starting
Y'all kept telling me this was his,
by the way.
y'all kept telling me this was his
Falcons
best
slowed down
map.
big time.
Blocking that
FaZe
spawn allows Priest
and
to
OpTic
spawn
triple
behind you.
Hossie.
Now you gotta have someone
Off the
to
rip
count
triple
for him.
Hossie?
Thankfully awakening already in the right position, and your teammates are still clutching up in the
FaZe,
one-on-one.
I hate that for OpTic.
Hardpoint goes neutral for now, though.
I'm 17 and 11.
Called in. Pred just drops that to bottom bedroom, then gets shut down as soon as
Damn,
he
AG
puts the
slowed down
tablet
crazy. He was 10 and 2.
Shots up top. As a
Oh my God.
Well, yeah, I don't know that.
Had he
We've seen a
challenged?
couple of purge dive-throughs from top catwalk that have been impressive. That one was anything but, and Arcity is just like, all right, thank you very much. And Boston will be now looking for another break attempt as they're getting pushed back from the P2 side of the map at the same time.
Excellent, slow down a lot.
Crazy right there out of Purge.
Yeah, both the subs did.
Trying to be Superman in the one-on-one.
Alec didn't know.
Archie's just sitting there like, all right, buddy, I'll take the freebie. That now leads to Vegas still holding on to the remaining time here at P1, and now RC's on 5 in a row before getting shut down. But at least if you're Boston,
So the AG,
you are
both
in a
subs
position
slowed
to
down a
soak up
lot.
this P2.
AG's 13 and 12
You're only
now.
able to get 6
Wow,
seconds
great
last go
point there,
around.
Ben.
You're in the rotation. You already shut down the first
Good
wave.
maths,
Here comes the
Benja.
second
Good
wave through
maths.
kitchen.
I'll be mad.
See that nice little graphic splashing across the scene in terms of how things went last time we were here. Boston, though, already better on rotation and perfect in their hold. Spawns are good. So
Come on,
all 4
AG.
members of the breach pop up and get ready to receive the next hit.
How do Vegas decide to set this up? Because the ARs are holding them back.
Oh,
Top
no.
line, Awakening's finding freebies across
Boston's
the map.
moving
Your
a little bit
SMGs
now.
Are creating extra layers, and you're still hard blocking the back spawns.
Boston are
Purge can just
flowing.
get loose,
10 kills in a row.
Continue to fry on their side of the map on 4 in a row. You're potentially going to have a lead change because Vegas can't even contest this. You're forced to get this one up and hit the early roto.
Damn.
Yeah, this is a
But I
very
can't get a
dangerous
kill
moment in the
now.
map right
This
now
is a
for Vegas
momentum
after the hot
shift.
start from the
Yeah.
SMGs. Not finding really a single
no.
point on
Oh,
P2.
Falcons are single pushing now.
Puts Boston in control.
no.
Nah, they're single pushing everything.
They're in a blender.
Getting things together with Cammy supporting
Oh,
on
no.
Rapid Purge. It's usual stuff that he's had throughout this major. Gets to 7 in a row before being shut
Wow,
down.
big lead
but
switch.
The creation of space is well achieved now as Boston look to set up
Dude,
inside
he's
the
gotten
kitchen.
3
And if you're
kills
Vegas,
since the
like,
last
you
kitchen
gotta
hill.
be able to set up properly, and like you're giving up that time at about 30 seconds to go. We should put ourselves in the best ideal setup. We should outnumber
Bro,
anyone
okay,
that's trying
slow
to
the fuck
individually
down and wait
rotate.
for each other. What
But
the
Purge
fuck?
is going on a 7th streak. Never gave them an opportunity because at that point you don't want to contest towards bar. You need to make
I
sure
fear
you're
they're playing
maintaining over
Hero
towards
Ball and the
Cabo,
shots are
and they were just
rimming
simply
out, man.
outnumbered on every single one of those gunfights because he just made it happen. Now you're breaking in, but the spawns have already flipped because Boston are contesting you, but thankfully you
hold on.
handled that
They're back.
situation.
Yeah, and keep in mind
Big
the slowdown
flip.
Damage a little
from
done
Vegas
there.
on the SMG.
Big flip.
But while
I mean,
things
that was
start
all
to move
X. They
through
just
the back
saved.
time of this
Fucking
P3
saved
over to
there.
4. Boston are being tested.
AG loves this
Boston
pinch,
breeze
bro.
hustling it.
Yeah, he does. Just tells him to hard block.
I'm coming, Joe. Yeah, nice. He's holding back left. Okay, out.
He's back to back.
Yeah, we can fuck I'm streaking, boys. I'm streaking.
Every time. Up left. One shot.
Yeah, okay, you're top flat. One spawn over you, one boys. One flat, one spawn you and fucking top flat. Yeah, I'm shooting bottom bed. I didn't hit him bottom bed. One side. Would what I said that one shot.
Okay, how about some Bravo streak for you? Back right, weak. Back right, weak, Alec. Yeah, go on. Top side, hold him for you.
It's 2-0, boys. Okay, please don't Pred on 0, bro.
You're still going to go back.
Okay, they're gonna go right. Be top mid on you, okay? Yeah, I'm trying to help you, Evan. I'm going to push you, push Evan.
I got native Bravo.
I'm getting on top, I'm top. I got you on top, bro. Oh yeah, low bed. Using chat. Nice, shoot, boys. Okay, yeah. One with one. Okay, I just got on the right. Okay. I'm on the right. Yeah, okay, someone's trying to get inside. Low bed, Priester.
You're not running it.
Low bed, Priester. That's
Top wall. Get me on time, bro. I'm dead.
Lean forward here, friends. We're getting close to what could be a photo finish to open up our Easter Sunday.
It's a nail biter right now, bro.
Boston still in control of P1. Could switch the lead, but most importantly,
Falcons aren't flipping though. This is good for Boston.
Yeah, big shout out to Boston for slaying the way that they had though, because those 2 cruise missiles, the first one didn't really get anything done at the P4, but the second one definitely has been felt. So where Vegas can no longer win it at the P1, Boston breached that 190-point mark, and now are banking on a complete setup
trying to make
here
a vent
at
play
P2 because they are fully set up off the roto. Oh no!
Those are big kills though.
Trying to come through.
Those are really big kills.
But at the same time, Priest is down low. Gonna pop up through the
big break. They went off this as well.
Flip here at 2, leaving Joe by himself, and the pistol win is in. Help is on the way, but a lot of it is coming over through the trade as well.
You got a trade.
A lot of time, but the SMG is opening things up and a chance to flip things back again as Boston win the gunfight.
Oh my God!
Boston went off this as well.
To you for just drawing so much attention with only a pistol.
We're in Vegas gave up last. We have to go back and watch that maybe.
I wrote it down already.
And it opens up lanes for your SMGs just to fly through the front door. You can still close it out here. Vegas had to try to contest. You got a little bit of space over here towards Kitchen, but Cammy comes down too. Awakening there for the third.
Falcons can still get there. Falcons can still get there. They got time.
They had a bang front door. They're all hitting that shit.
Not exactly what you want. Funneling into a choke point, but the first 2 kills are in. They find a way to get them out of the hardpoint.
They flip them though. This is good for Boston.
Let's go to Boston! As we head down.
Wait, did I hit? Oh my God, I did. Let's go.
AG backdoor cover, bro. 50-50 battle over the top.
Hypothetical bang if I did put money on it.
Hold up.
Exit for 3.
This is exactly what I need from Exit. This is exactly what I need from Exit.
Basically, have a tie game until Boston are able to contest this. They're trying to drop down from the middle of the map. You got pin spawns galore going on. This is the one wave you need to hold down.
Good angles from Preston. Good angles from Preston.
Big double for Priesta. Shuts down one side of the plane. Exit on the other. Double for Exit.
Oh my God.
They can't touch. They can't touch.
Oh my God. Exit's going crazy. Yo, Exit's going crazy, bro.
That is crazy to lose.
Will continue to be perfect on Skyline this stage.
Let's fucking go to Moss!
From Vegas Falcons. The way that they were able to manage everything that was thrown at them when we got to the later half of the game. The Hellstorm's
two down to Mossy, two
down. Money Hill at P4. They were able to soak up a lot
of time. I hit my fake pick.
Basically, but that chance right there.
That's good dope, Sam. That's good dope.
Love good hypothetical dope.
You had multiple Hellstorms. You were able to invest another one at the P1 to give yourself a little bit of a cushion going in towards
That's a good map from Xnit. I needed that.
Once they got shut down through Kitchen, they had to commit through top hallway. They found the opening kills. They found the opening
I can't believe Boston's lost that.
Yeah, that's a criminal one.
Over towards you to set up at the
now we got a
Snoopy and Xnit not really doing much. This is good for me.
Wait, we got a Skies and Slasher 1, 2, 3 less. Kelly, this is looking great.
Yeah, so Skies' maps are triple Hossy, which I like even more.
Beautiful.
Yep. Couldn't have drawn it up.
Beautiful, Kelly. Beautiful. What a pleasure.
What a pleasure.
Alright, so we're vetoing Skyline versus Falcons.
Wait, hold on, Chelly, sexy time. We gotta go into the map 2 here, Chelly.
Yeah, I want to fade Xnit so bad in S&D, bro.
You want to fade him in X&D?
Yeah, he's so bad at S&D.
He can't get kills in sir. Are you sure? What's the map?
Yeah,
What's the map?
He can't. It's shit. I actually don't know. Chat, what's the map?
It was Skyline. It was Vault for the control. No, it was Skyline. Rewind. I think it's Rewind.
Rewind. Oh, I want to fade Xnit.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna go Snoopy more. I'm gonna go Snoopy more here. And I'm gonna go Xnit less.
Snoopy more, Xnit less. I'm locking it right now.
I just locked it in. I locked it in. Yep. Slow.
How long do I have?
You have 1 minute.
Okay, beautiful. I'll make it.
Chill. All right, Charlie. I'm going back. All right, Charlie. Let me take a look at super chats coming in, man. Happy Easter, everybody. Happy Easter. Too much aura. Horny for Formy. Yeah, tell Formal's just got so much fucking aura. I do LSAT tutoring, law school admission test. Need to lock it in, quit my employer, and start getting my own clients. Let's get an arrow page. It's good work, brother. Keep that gas pedal down, brother. I'm fitted as fuck, Bush. Where can I watch the stream? You're watching it, MC. What's wrong? What are you, a moron? Hey, Tom, that fridge you gave me is leaking now. What the fuck? Hey, bandwagon, I never gave you a fridge. You talking to the wrong guy? Nighthawk, Tamantha, I got some Burberry and gelato packed up and ready to go, boss. Happy Easter and 420 Big Nose solely. Happy Easter, Zoomaa. I appreciate you, Nighthawk. Nighthawk, absolutely. Have a phenomenal Easter. Thank you so much for your super chat, Nighthawk. And enjoy that papaya, brother. Enjoy that fucking papaya. Man, we might get to OpTic versus FaZe today. Let's fucking go. Yeah, bro. It might be fucking crazy. Crazy, Percules, COD, and Halo. Let's get this shit, brother. Fuck yeah, dude. We got Sean Mooney, Moon's Design coming in out. What's good, boss? Tell Ben if he says hero ball one more time, he can put these hero balls in his mouth. Forget about it. Go fuck yourself. Hey, Moons, I love that. Nah, I fucking love that, Moons. You're a legend. Happy Easter, Tom, to you and the Queen, Gizmo, Louie. Enjoy some COD today, fam. Hey, fuck yeah, Gravitational. Thank you for always being in here, always being so positive and showing love to the stream, bro. I appreciate you being a part of the family, man, and tuning in with me. Everybody show Gravitational some love. Love you, Gravitational. Thank you, brother. Great day of COD. Let's get it, Tom. I doubted you paired more in map 1 for the power play, but you know, ball balls, they lost ones. Come on, lost ones. Come on. We sunk that. Me and Chelly sunk that. Actually, matter of fact, I picked Pred and he picked Purge, so that's perfect. You know, we split it up, and you know, honestly, me and Chelly looked at the power play yesterday, and we both liked the power play, so we collabed on this one, bro. We collabed on it. We need 2 more. We need 2 more to go, bro. 2 went through already. Hey Sam, is Tom gonna stream today? If his internet comes back, savage. Wrong stream, dumbass. Fucking dumbass. Unbelievable.
This is the one bias search win. Holy fuck.
Recently, and it's just every mode had prior to.
They're 0-3 on dealership.
This has also been their most problematic mode.
Yeah, S&D 0-5 in the stage, basically dead last
in every
category, last in first bloods, last in
conversion rates,
even when they find the first blood, last in pole plants, and 10th in retakes. Those are all the major categories. You need to have some success in insert to destroy.
Hey, Chelly, watch. It's gonna be a Snoopy masterclass. You heard?
For the first time as a squad,
fuck.
And
fuck. Got AG with a 2-piece.
Aggressive through the side, opened up with a double.
Oh, we're good. A lot of game left.
Just again, knowing how Boston like to play.
Yeah, we don't want to get any.
Kind of splitting the extremities of the map.
Oh, it's Killer Cam.
No. No way. No way.
He's dead.
Oh my god. That would have been insane.
Oh my god, that would have been insane.
Finds the third before even being shot back against, and things get really dicey, but
that's tough.
Does not tally the 4th, and Vegas will survive the round.
Oh my god, I almost threw up because he found those 3 kills instantly. And that would have been the standout statistic.
Yeah, it's going to be a 6-2 victory for the Boston Breach.
Even in the 1v4, but thankfully Vegas set the tone early on with the aggression, take gens away. Pred.
This is how you know I know ball. 6-2 Boston, Snoopy masterclass, boom.
And AFOC success in round 1.
That would have been just like, selfishly speaking, if he pulls that off, that would have been one of the most embarrassing 1v4 calls in the history of Call of Duty League. I'm sitting here thinking the round's over, and here's Scammy finding 3. X did try to get some force over towards the front side. After he gets a really solid read in the play over towards courtyard, which Trent follows.
Oh no!
Snoopy just got shit on.
This is his hotspot. This is AG's hotspot.
What the fuck?
It's AG's hotspot, dude.
Through, and it's just down to what person
he just got fucking dumped on, man.
Yeah, shout out Pred.
Pred runs the closet.
What the fuck?
Now the tactical 1v3, 1v2 now for Purge.
I guess I don't know ball
to work with.
No, you're good.
No, you're good. Boston wins. Boston are gonna win 6 straight, Tom.
He got fucking turned on.
I got your back. You got
Boston are gonna win 6 straight.
He got a lot of time.
He got turned on, Joe.
Oh, Purge's gonna slide in the closet with an AR, bro.
It's an AR, brother.
There's a shoulder, there's the jump peek, and then the follow-up. Yeah, absolutely perfectly done for Vegas, who now through 2 rounds.
Wait, so I have a question. I saw Falcons tweet, if they win this series, they're winners?
Are they?
That's what they said, winners.
Allegedly, the broadcast said that as well.
They need a bunch of other stuff to go their way. It's not.
Bro, if they go to winners, that'd be crazy. What do you mean a bunch of other stuff? There's only 2 more matches left. What do they need?
That's what I'm saying. They need both those matches to break their way.
So I'm guessing a FaZe win and
FaZe to win, they need Thieves to win.
FaZe and Thieves to win?
And the odds are looking pretty good for them.
I would say
the odds are looking good.
He's been an outstanding
until the green wall steps onto the surface. Why do you sound like a fucking ghoul?
He sounded like a ghost.
Where all of that OpTic team had gone to. Some with success, others still trying to find it. Including the 2 that remain on the green wall.
Oh man, look at him.
This is, I won't say this is atypical for them, but it is different. You know, they get pushed back in their first offensive round. They need to change things up, and this time, yep, it's number 5 and number 6. Purge and Cammy working together, getting the team shots to RCD for first blood.
FaZe in Carolina.
On the first kill, and they use their tactics.
Well, because Carolina knocked out
SMGs from their aggressive positions. And this is sort of like a strategy that the old Vegas Falcons squad used to use.
Falcons are kind of cooking.
You're able to fight this gunfight head-on, head-strong, but now it's a 1v1.
No one else has a kill except for Cammy.
Has both
I was reading
in pocket. finds the 1v1 and just able to center
Oh my god,
onto
Exit
Cammy.
is fucking
Exit's
turned,
giving him
bro.
some
Dude,
passion.
Cammy's
This
so
might be one of
close
the
at all these
fieriest
rounds.
teams
Bro,
based
he
on
is so
personality right now in the league, because guaranteed 3 of the 4.
Bro,
are gonna give you
Falcons?
some
The
energy
Falcons
every
are looking
single time.
kind of nice.
I missed the Canes goal then? Fuck.
We'll see if Priesthood can match the
it's a
energy on the
screen.
cams.
Hey, well, at least
This is
Priesthood
about
wins the
to be 4-0.
1-on-1 there, but as soon as that turns into a 3v4, all the Vegas say
That was
screw
turned
it.
off
This is
for one
not
Let's
what
just
I
put something
expected
out
on the
together,
rewind. A
and
good
thankfully
map
they
for
push
Boston,
at the
and
right
Falcons
time
are
through
so bad at this
B3.
game mode,
Win a
but they're
majority of
looking
the
good right
trades.
now.
I think
They
Falcons
give
are just
Priest the
playing straight
advantage there in a
TDM. They're just
1-on-1.
running around together, trading, playing
Go
TDM.
up
Yeah.
3-0.
I like it.
Vegas Falcons win this S&D.
It's not really
Green
goaltender
ball's gonna be
interference.
shaking a
Dylan
little
knocks
bit.
his own guy into his
I'll say.
goalie, but I guess it is what it is.
Well, at the moment, again, it's Boston showing force through A. We see this all the time with Purge and
So
Snoopy in
does
particular.
if
They back
Vegas
up over
lose
towards
this, is
courtyard.
OpTic
You can
getting
hear the
winners?
glass
Is that why
breaking,
Jay
and
just
you
said
can see
that?
Exit's probably coming. That his eyebrows just went into his forehead.
Because Jay was
Well,
like,
OpTic would have to win
Yes,
because they
if
were
Vegas
just another
loses
big
this match,
victory.
then OpTic is 100% winners.
oh, okay, so there you go.
Okay.
So the
All
green
out
wall
time.
literally needs Vegas to lose this.
Yeah.
That makes
Getting some
sense.
information while Predator's just jumping through Burger. He's able to spot Awakening. I don't know if Awakening actually sees him, but yeah, he definitely does once that door gets shut open. Priest strikes for the first blood, and now Awakening. You just want to play your life because you're going to get isolated.
Yeah, Varsity's over the back. Keeps him tagged up, and Awakening will
Dude,
be isolated.
what is going on?
Yeah, I
This
don't
is
know what's
Boston's
going
best
on.
search.
They can't get fucking...
To repinch this, really well developed here in terms of how do you want to manipulate, at least in the A site for a 2v2. Shots go towards the bomb carrier of Exit, and he's actually looking to back up to see if they can continue to find isolations, which they do. And now it's on to Cammy for the 1v3.
The Cam man has had a lot of moments so far in Search and Destroy. Can he get an angle to
Oh,
spot the
he
bomb?
could have.
planner?
He
does
had the
not.
angle.
So bomb goes down. Exit should fall or not. And
Dude, I thought he was
Cammy
going to see
is
his
going
paw
to get
sticking out right
swarmed.
there.
Falcons.
Damn,
4-0
bro.
in the S&D.
The fuck? Boston
I'm just
can't get
getting
Cammy
the
some
way
help
that they're
right now?
playing this.
He's the
Just
only
like
one
they're
getting kills.
realizing, okay, it's like it's not an individual.
See,
soul.
Big
Even
Wait
in
was a
that
good
round
line. Big
when
Nose,
they
423
isolated-
Luigi.
Yo,
Alright,
if I
yeah,
finally
no,
pick
I was
Boston to
wrong.
win
You
a
were right,
series and
Abbas,
they
Abbas,
lose
you
to
were right,
Falcons,
bro.
I'm going to
Exit is not
fucking
committing on
tweak.
those
You just
one-on-one
cursed, you
gunfights.
just
He's
fucking
good
Bro,
at
cursed.
it.
I
He's
finally
back
picked
into play
Miami
so they
after
can
I
play
thought
their
that they were
numbers
looking good.
advantage.
They get
Finally, Vegas shows some
slammed.
teamwork in Search
I
and
picked
Destroy,
fucking
and it's looking good.
I picked Boston
thing
against the
about it, and
Falcons
I
finally
don't
after I've been
mean to
talking
make
shit
it
about
worse
them. I
here,
call them
but,
a good
you know,
team. They're
Boston
getting
are-
slammed.
they're
I mean,
doing
damn,
good on the
bro.
map, but I will say, like,
Seriously.
watching them play it, I
Zoomaa
feel like
frauded
it's
his
really easy to
fridge.
tell what
I
they
mean,
want
what
to do.
life is
Maybe you don't
just
know exactly
shit.
what the play is going to be, but you know
So
they
long.
want to get the rest of
I don't give a fuck.
into the
It's my
next
fridge
phase
now.
early, which is
Oh my
exactly
God,
what we're seeing
X-Men.
here. Exit
Oh my
beats
God,
the
X-Men.
targeting again. Damage to everybody. Purge is trying to get away. Nowhere to go,
They're
though.
just getting
And
ran right
Vegas
now.
That's what I'm telling you, bro.
continue
Falcons
to
are just
beat down
sprinting. I love
Boston
it.
Right on the interior of DVD.
And now
Oh my God,
Cammy
look at
at
Exnid go, bro. He's just
information
running at him.
already gained, and Exnid aggressive as hell on the pinch. Breach is destroying him. He's just trying
Let's
to be
go,
a
man.
distraction.
Oh my God,
set up
Shelly.
Exnid
Exnid's
to
fucking
close out
insane.
the round.
I mean, this
Vegas
might have been our
Falcons.
worst pick ever.
Yeah,
Let's
Looks
go,
like they're
man.
potentially
Fucking crazy.
secure
The
their
fuck
first
we watching?
Falcons are
S&D on
moving,
the
man. The
stage.
Falcons are fucking
And for
moving.
your first time
fuck are we
player
watching here,
rewind,
man?
let's get
Look at
this in
Exnid,
every
crazy.
single series.
Wow. I mean, you say that, but like
He's so tired. He's just stopped
this
shooting
was
at everybody.
a very different affair yesterday. And the fact of the matter is, it just feels like Vegas are getting all the right reads. They're putting together the exact right game plan they need to. And Boston have not been able to even come close to putting together any sort of an adjustment.
You're
that
telling me
would
they got
force
6-0
Vegas to have
yesterday and
to
they're about
change
to
up what
potentially
they're doing.
6-0 Boston on one of their best search maps?
And here we go again.
Online
Similar
COD,
setup, this time
Sam.
Purge
This
getting
shit's
aggressive
lit. Oh my
more
God,
time.
where are you going,
breaking them-
Purge?
They're literally
Immediately
breaking
by
them
Priesthood.
apart.
And that will be likely enough for
Wake
this
going to
numbers
finish with a
just
donut in
get
this
together.
one.
And I would imagine
I'll
try
get
to
one.
continue to just seek out info. Yeah, over towards this Burger Street.
Dude,
Oh my
these
God.
guys are just
Seek out
getting
info. Someone tries
blendered.
to overextend. Let's make them pay for it. And RC is able to catch Cammy. So now in a 4v2, Snoopy potentially is going to make a big time play here. But
Oh, it's on Wake for the donut. Oh,
no.
It's on Wake for the donut.
Zero awakening. Zero awakening.
It's on Wake for the
There might be
donut.
some job application here in a sec.
Oh my
Awakening's looking
Oh,
awful.
can I get a zero wake in the chat? Can I get a zero wake in the chat?
He's on the board. He's on the board.
No.
Beautiful, beautiful.
One of us. One of us.
Oh yeah, we're already going map 2. Like
He's gonna
Awakening,
die
you gotta
now.
something
Probably jumping
crazy
ready.
if you want to try to take this round away or
I needed a new inductee to the Hall of Fame, dude.
30 seconds. Someone breaks a glass. You're forced to react to it.
Let's go, Falcons.
They're shooting right now.
Go, Falcons. What's the control?
Clean 6.
It's vault, right? Isn't it vault? Don't we got double vault coming up?
Double red card, I think, right?
Oh,
Man.
It's vault, red card. Double vault, red card.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest. I got this like 3-0-3-1 Falcons. I don't think they beat them on red card the way they played it yesterday either. They played a pretty good one yesterday.
Jelly, sexy time.
Flat out. I think that's like a ceiling moment. You start to see what this team could do.
Charlie, what is Alec average on his map? Mount Volt control. And what is Priest average?
Give me 1 second.
You go.
After getting 6-0'd in their own right on this map versus
Wow.
Atlanta.
I can't believe that. I can't fucking believe that, chat. What the fuck just happened? Can you tell my cousin Brian to not give up on COD ranked even though he went 4-27 in control? 4-27? Yeah, nah. Hefty Gomez. He might need to give it up, bro. He might need to go play like Minecraft or something, brother. I don't know.
Alec has played it twice. With this roster, he averages 17.
Okay, I'm going less on Alec. And I'm going less on Big Wake. I'm going double S.
Why? Who do you think gets slammed?
I have no idea.
This bunny sucks, bro.
Okay.
But I'm going double S, Chell. Slow.
Okay.
A little Easter blessing for both
I'm going
of you
big,
and
though.
the Vegas
Slow.
Falcons. Why is this so
shit.
big for the Falcons?
Feeling it, Jelly. I'm feeling this one.
Yeah, feeling it.
I don't know what it is. I mean, I know it is Vault, but I know Boston likes to get aggro on control. They push out R. You know, they get aggressive. Both these teams are aggressive, so I think we're going to see offense wins here, which means we might see a 3-0, 3-1.
Well, I can tell you're locked in because Wake does average the least on his team.
Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. I got Big Wake and Alec, double less. I'm going back slowly.
I feel like we kind of got to see a little bit of that during this map number 2. I mean, look at this man. A 6-0 is unbelievable.
Dun 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 dun.
And I'm looking at him like, absolutely. He's kind of like...
He gets so much info.
Exactly. When you're looking at like an aggressive SMG, and typically the ones that are good at search and destroy, they get into a spot, they draw attention, and it makes it so much easier for the rest of your team. And they can base like their search strategy on that, and his strengths, they will be a good search team because that was the majority of the rounds that they won throughout this, and how they were finding a lot of those first bloods was a lot off of the space that Xnit takes. Search and destroy.
Does anybody have a Boston coming back in this? I think Vegas are winning this shit the way they're playing. This might be a 3-0.
Wake may have stared into that sun too long.
What do you got, chat? What do you got? Put 1 in the chat for a Vegas 3-0. Put 2 in the chat if you think Boston is going to win this vault control here. What do you think, guys? What do you think?
Point difference, Allie. If you were going to give an MVP to the
What are we feeling like? What are we feeling like, man? L picks. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Damn, Caleb really thinks that Vegas is getting the 3-0 here.
Let's do it.
Looks like most people got 3-0 here.
This is the end of the hard point, and just how
Look at Nameless, man. Look at Nameless. So inspirational. Oh my. Oh my. Hey guys, can we get some like spams in the fucking chat, baby? Can we smash that like button in for the one time? Absolutely. Why did somebody say 4 and 23? I said 1 or 2, not 4 and 23. I said 1 or 2. Okay. And why do I see Zooma's nose spamming 4 and 23? Why is your name Zooma's nose? All right, brother. What the fuck's going on here, man? What the fuck is going on here? Sup, Tim? How you doing today? I mean, I'm doing phenomenal, brother. I'm doing absolutely phenomenal. Hey, what is this losers or winners in Halo right now with FaZe and Shopify?
Look at how fast this is, right? So Pred finds that kill onto Awakening, and now it's like, all right, let's go over, kill number 6, that's down low. We get that kill. Now I'm gonna push over with.
Hey, we're kind of getting smoked.
And we just got the touch that we needed.
1-1, 4 and 23, 4 and 23. Yeah. Hey Samantha, I heard you're hiding 2 eggs. You're D4C. I should ban you right now. I should fucking ban you right now, bro. Boston throwing, so OpTic not in winners bracket. You think so? You think Boston's throwing the match? You think the Boston Breach is throwing the match? Oh, it's winners. Oh, this is winners right now with FaZe and Shopify. Slowly. We're down 2-0 though. What the fuck's going on here? Yo, why the fuck we down 2-0, bro? Sam tweeted, I'm buying an Xnit jersey. That's insane. Okay, so the loser of this match plays OpTic. Because OpTic's in losers final. Beautiful, beautiful. Tell Joel, my boyfriend, to hop off MOB and get on rank. No, Joel, there's no way you're playing MOB over ranked play. Joel, are you out of your fucking mind, Joel? Are you out of your mind? Guys, can we get the... Hey, guys, can we see what the fuck's going on here, man? Joel, what the fuck?
Can they get their first 3-0 of the season?
They actually can. This is
Joel,
like
get the fuck off that shit, man. This guy's like fucking Tony, man, sitting on fucking MOB to show and shit. Come on, man.
There's some possibilities.
Nah, I mean ranked play is kind of ass, but if you're playing with a duo though, Hercules, and you're going hard, I mean it's not. I have a good time in rank sometimes. Depends on the day.
All right, I don't know if my ear.
Depends on the day, man. I'm playing COD over MOB though.
Vegas Falcons won. They didn't win the series, but they beat them in the control.
I'm definitely playing COD over MOB, bro.
Are they going to win?
They might. I think so.
No.
Yeah, they're going to. Yes, Easter Bunny, yes.
Easter Bunny, yes. Study.
All right. Shout out to the Easter Bunny. That guy's making bold predictions, and so far it is working out. A 9-point hard point, a 6-0 in search and destroy. A team who walked into the building today without a single W.
Let's throw with these guys, man.
In every category in search and destroy, they have figured it out. But
Sam, go back to blonde. I don't like this black hair. Cliff, this is not fucking Sam. Why the fuck do you guys keep super chatting, calling me Sam? Are you guys fucking okay? Are you guys okay? You're not an athlete, hey Junior. I guarantee you, I'm more of an athlete than you. I guarantee you, bro. I'm a fucking athlete, bro. I'm athletic, man. I'm telling you, bro. Telling you. Back in my day, bro. Back in my day type shit. You know what I'm saying? The fuck, bro? The fuck?
When you talk about control and realistically,
the fuck, brother?
You're gonna have a really good chance because Vegas on the other side, they got
the fuck, man. Here we go. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, lock in. Here we go, folks. Here we go. We got a vote control coming up next. I got a double S on this one. I got a double S.
You say so, Chris.
I got RC needs 21 or less, and Big Wig needs 23 or less. Lock it in, absolutely. Here we go.
If you want to call it that.
Let's do this shit.
It really wasn't, right? So, you know, trying to actually get a feel for what they bring, whereas Vegas, they have utilize this map more often than any other. 4-8 overall on it, and it was one of the vehicles for some of their early quote-unquote map win success when they were playing with the all-Saudi based roster. So what can they add to the mix here after most recently having played OpTic and bested them on the Vault control? It will be opening offense for Boston, and after a kind of a delayed approach looking for kills, Boston will clear the floor and get some progress done today.
Yeah, I feel like this is the perfect control map for Vegas with the pace that they play. Not only in the respawns, but even in search and destroy. Like, they just love to have gunfights. So when you can have all those battles where it just makes you through the middle of the map, we walk out on top and stand a pretty good chance at dominating the
Skies is 1 through 3. Can you guess what the number's at with the triple Hossy?
He's trying to take some space, get some assistance there for the trade.
It's the lowest I've ever seen.
Boston got to work out of this.
Well, 44.
44?
44.
That's insane.
That's fucking insane.
Wixel, baby.
Preds found him, deals with
44 is crazy.
Are looking
that actually is crazy.
Mighty fine right now. First tick done at A. Second being
I don't know how I feel about triple Hossy.
Right out into the point.
Ooh, okay, P-Dog. Let's go, P-Dog.
Just leaves a couple of members of Boston lingering around the A point trying to fight for their lives.
Yeah, they continue to have the numbers if you are Vegas. You got players popping doubles. Now it's Preds turn. They're going a little bit of the streak
right now.
on 5 in a row.
They can't be compromised. I picked them to win this.
Need to work out of their spawn. Purge finds an opening double. You got one player trying to edge out over.
Everybody picked them to win this series.
They're trying to work their way back through mid, and Exton is not giving it to them.
They were playing good until they fucking Stinker map won. Should have won.
Almost gets in more.
Oh, Lord.
By the way, Chelly, the Devils are getting slammed right now.
Is it 2-0?
Bro, P-Dog is
no, it's 1-0, but they're getting outshot 11-2 in the first like 9 minutes of this game.
Oh my god, we're shooting bodies.
Oh my god.
You think the Falcons are feeling feisty? Okay, how about that for a little blank spot on the defense?
These guys are getting fucking bullied,
like,
bro.
I'm telling you. The SMGs are doing whatever.
It's because I called them. It says it's because I called them a good team. That's why I said they were getting consistent. I said they were being consistent.
Bro, that's what I said. I said the same thing. I said Boston's starting to look like themselves again.
We gotta get back on our hating shit.
Yeah, no, I'm spilling fucking prop tonight, Sam.
Out here, the breakoff is gonna be massive. You saw it right there.
Not for sure. No, I'm pushing a narrative tonight for sure.
I'm on my hating shit, bro. Enough is positive bullshit, man. These guys are ass. They've been ass, and there always will be ass. I don't give a fuck.
You think I'm gonna be positive because it's Easter? Yo, fuck these Boston Cats. The fuck is wrong with them? These guys are terrible. Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
you know, it's one of those I think everyone's rooting for it.
Just take a rip. Happy 420.
Right? It's just like you gotta want to see it, even if it's against.
Oh yeah.
But this would be different. This is one of those series you look at and say, hold on a second, okay? It's not just that they find their first win. Roster construction, off roster.
Bro, do I have to start Preston? I have him on bench.
Some major damage.
Yeah, you might need to start him, bro.
I have to start P-Dog?
Started to gain some success, but now has been pushed back. He's exiting by himself, and nice moment from him to catch 2 and hold on to the front door while Vegas try to get out of spawn.
Yeah, they can't get out of spawn because Cammy's just gunning him down on the cross. Sitting at front ammo, but on the opposite side, Pred has already worked his way on out. He also whips out of extra yard, knowing that he's going to be put on these situations.
I might have to start
and now he's just stalling the play. Like, come look for me. I'm going to open up a lane for my teammates to start capping segment today.
Yeah. Well, you've got Purge trying to battle a 1v1 with exit off camera while Fred continues to try to lock down space for the rest of the Falcons to jump comfortably onto B. Trophy system there also to reinforce this setup.
I don't like this.
I was tweaking. What the fuck was that?
I mean, they're splitting points right now. Just pick a point, man. What are we going? A or B?
Yeah, that's way too big.
Oh, actually doesn't care. He's doing whatever he wants.
Drawing the attention. 2 players committed on him, so you're going to have the numbers every single time. You're fighting through that mid map.
We saw that guy mid.
At least you only get 1 segment at A. I think they just want to get B out of the way first. You're going to turn this sort of into TDM, but there's 35 seconds left to go.
Oh, good play.
Yep. We need something. We need some life here. We need to stop this clock, get some progress done.
Why don't you switch your in?
Bro, Vegas are running him down.
We need to get on a point here. We need to get on a point, and I get it. We're finding kills. You're feeling saucy, but we need to get the
Pred and Exnid, the pressure that they put on the map together is actually insane.
At least you're slaying right now. You're up by 2 lives.
Yeah, I don't even mind. Like Jay and the casters are tweaking that they're not getting on point, but they are keeping Boston pushed, bro. Like Boston can't get out.
They're looking like they're gonna be forced.
They're out now, but
I mean they can't get kills, bro. Purge and Snoop are getting blundered.
Like almost essentially tied in lives though. Like you did all that.
That's a weird moment for Boston actually on the flip because
Purge is sitting there
they didn't get the point though.
There wasn't really the most efficient way to play it, to be honest.
And no one even makes an attempt to try to capitalize on pinching the point or anything.
They kill number 5. They get these kills on a pinch.
Exit making sure the spawn stays safe. Around and nearly wins the gunfight versus Awakening, but in all of that, it is a first tick at B that does get locked in.
Vegas now only up by 1 life, make it none, all tied up in that column, but your first wave has to be taken care of. Awakening. He's the one influencing your spawns. It's on Exton to catch the time, and he's able to win the 1-on-1. Now 50 seconds to go. All tied up at lives. You got players taking a lot of space, even on the pinches. You just got to push to the front. Let's get on the point.
Yeah, absolutely. Purge caught trying to deal with the reinforcements through mid. Teammates coming off spawn.
They kill at her. Oh, that would have been a big kill.
And they clear it just before the second tick of progress is fully confirmed. So now it's just down to what Pred can try to create. 6v5. Every kill a big kill from here on out.
Oh, Exit's finessing.
The threat from Purge.
Oh, dude, Purge doesn't know what he wants to do.
Purge is a bit stuck. Has to try to fight for his life.
Wait, this is not good for Boston.
Purge has to take a grand total of 0 gunfights now.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was actually insane.
He's running for his life.
Everyone else trying to clutch up on their 1-on-1.
I mean, bro, Falcons look great.
You need to find
they got this round too.
Bro, they look fantastic.
Third tick of progress is being worked on. Purge and Gammy.
Oh, they're throwing it though. See, this is what happens, Tom. This is what happens.
I'm done. You can't gas them, bro. You really can't.
I'm done. I'm never saying another positive thing again for the rest of my life.
Bro, they literally just trolled the fuck out of
forever. I'm done forever.
Defenders for Boston are playing way.
These guys are ass.
Wait. This is a weird situation.
These guys are ass.
Once he does that,
both these teams are fucking horrible.
You're gonna take your time if you're out of bombs.
This guy's out of bro.
Challenge from line, and he's simply
Dude, no way they lost that.
Bro, that was instant.
What the hell are we doing? Like, we had so many opportunities.
No way,
our SMGs or anyone that's getting through to art is
Tim, do the fridge giveaway or I'll call Spectrum again. Sincerely, Gavin Newsom. Yo, Gavin, relax. Gavin, relax.
We can execute a proper play, but it's like,
that was literally
relax. All right, everybody calm down. I don't want no problems with Gavin Newsom. Just practicing for when your internet goes out again. I appreciate it. Titan Fighter, absolutely. Why does Sam look sunburned today? It's not fucking Sam. It's fucking Tomasi. So how come when you go to restaurants, your nose gets seated before you do? It's a go one.
Knocking on the door for
it's a fucking go one, brother. Everybody's laughing. Nobody's laughing at that, bro. Nobody's laughing, bro. Sam, did you hear that? Tim is
my chat wants me to start talking shit about OpTic.
I'm not scamming any grandmas, bro. What's wrong with y'all, bro?
To try to get this thing closer to level.
What's wrong with these people, man?
And I think a lot of it is you're looking at the SMGs really struggling here for Boston.
It might be in your jinx era. It is what it is.
Maybe it did.
Yeah, that's been all season for them. On their offensive side, they just can't get anything going in this lane. consistently getting outslayed by more.
Oh my god.
God, Wake with a
what?
Oh, Wake with 3 with a pistol? What the fuck?
He just killed 4
with a pistol. And he's able to pop a 4-piece.
I just lost
Stack
4.
the point, and now Ace should literally be done.
Yeah, should be. And the stack is in, so not getting too cute here is Boston. Just getting the extra 60 seconds, and now it's 12 minutes, or 12 minutes, 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. 12 minutes would be egregious.
How do you
But
get
the
3
shutdown on the
pieces of
return
pistol?
looks decent for Vegas. An opportunity for Cammy to try to get some work done on the B point, but he's by himself, and he's taken off the zone.
Let's go, Snoopy. This is good fantasy dope for Jelly.
You're down by 1 segment with 2 minutes to work with if you are Boston. Just gotta take our time working out of our spawn. Purge potentially slips by, finds an opening kill over towards Cat, and then jumps out over towards Pool and instantly is traded by Exnid. 3 for 1. You just continue to hold if you're Vegas.
Yeah, Snoopy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yo, I'm putting in P-Dog next week if I make playoffs.
Right there, Priest now on 3 in a row. And Vegas getting right back into that same defensive.
I got news for you, Sam.
From round 1.
Snoopy's gonna make sure you get
No one's
there.
getting by. Only being able to keep his life to alleviate some of the pressure, but it's a 5-life advantage.
Snoop's doing it. He's a double agent right now for me.
He's got you right now, man.
Yeah, Snoopy's helping me out for sure.
6 and 21. Is that Scrappy? No, Scrappy was 6 and 19.
Yeah, my boy Snoop's on my birthday watch right now. I need another 2 deaths. Ah, damn.
Isn't gonna get the timing to go his way. So Boston have an opportunity. 3 dead.
2 on the point. First tick quickly done.
It's a Boston round, I think.
Being earned very quickly. Now the third one's on. Trophy system comes in late too.
Sure.
So if you're Boston, you're looking mighty fine.
We're back.
You got to find a way to challenge if you're Vegas. Here comes the slide out from Priesta.
Gammy.
He's going to put in a map for Tomas.
All right, we need him to close it out here. Challenge, it's doable. Challenge, doable.
Streak. And Boston will be happy to very rapidly.
Good round from Boston. Good round.
Yeah, right now Vegas is just playing one-on-one. Like that's all it is. It's not a team game right now. Timing's not going your way when you're trying.
Nah, I gotta see this.
When you're giving up your life in those situations at the same time when your teammates are also doing the same thing. And 3 dead, everyone coming off the race when you don't have a chance to reinforce. But the break off was perfect. Shout out to Giga.
What the hell?
He just flies on in, finds 3 with the
What the hell, Leonte?
and is able to instantly capture that 8 point there for his team. Boston showing a little life. Definitely.
No idea why. No idea who you are, dude. But my grandma has sent a ton of money.
So you guys say like, what the helly? Like the brain rot? That's brain rot, right?
Yeah, that's absolute brain rot.
Right. So, but when I say chicken jockey, you guys don't know what that means?
The fuck is that?
Because I'm not 11.
No idea who you are, but my grandma has sent a ton of money to this channel for a GE fridge raffle, and now the news is saying it was a scam, man. Hey, Savage, fuck your grandma.
He's been seen.
It's an interesting statistic, no? Fuck you, Shelly.
Followed up
Oh, my
by
bad.
Snid, but not going to happen. The stack is here. Second
We need this round to end, Tom.
Yeah, this round is end or it's over.
Just draw attention, stay alive in your position, but then to jump out the back door, give him a free first kill.
And
It still gives Boston an opportunity and the numbers to work their way through the middle of the map. But
Oh, man.
already combined for 2. A should be done and dusted.
Oh,
and
dude,
time is
Wake's
going
only-
to be extended.
It's okay.
Okay. And you've got, say maybe
It's fine, we need this time to drain now.
But Snoop is fucking getting carried in this map.
Doesn't quite work out. And
Time
that's
is
an
our best
opportunity for
friend
Boston
here.
to start making a play forward.
Falcons
We'll see
have
that
round 5
defense
defense
is
if they get there.
secured, but that only comes if Vegas win the round. So that's the biggest focus point here for the Falcons. With minute 57 on the clock, and again trying to create some
Kill from
space
Cammy.
through vault and to B. It's looking pretty decent, but Boston are just opting to take away space over towards the Vegas spawn.
Yeah, they have both sides. So AR's just post up, find a couple of freebies. I'll send him my SMG eventually to find an opening kill. Brett is able to clear out his spawn from the opponent's spawn. So now his teammates off the respawn, able to push right up to
Man,
the
it's
front
getting
side
close,
of the street.
Shelly.
But
It's getting
Giga
close.
again with the double, shuts down to play.
Yeah, Priest only gets 1 before being traded. Purge working on a route around the outside of P2. Seen, caught, dealt with. 2 down.
See, like that's the shit
making
that'll
move up
chalk
towards
us to
B Street. The
make this
SMGs for the
fucking
Falcons,
bro.
trying to create routes. Snoopy keeping his head in the swivel. Not 100% sure where this hit's going to come from, but as they find
Oh my god.
Wake just keeps finding kills, bro.
Because the subs can't do shit. Every time we watch a sub, they die.
On training, being the last team standing. Snoopy flies on in. Cammy, he gets one from all the way top.
Dude, AG has been so good. It is absurd.
Yeah.
It makes no sense.
You got 3 members here. There is no trophy.
Stack.
I mean, it makes sense because he's talented, but like, what the fuck?
Oh wow, Tom, that's like the best thing that could have happened.
So he's going to see what else he can.
Into 32.
No, 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 no,
no,
no, no, no, no.
towards Boston spawn now as Priest is moving on the long route as on the backside.
He can't get one. One ties it.
Yeah, one will tie
He can stay alive even better. He already draws the attention from Cammy. So their setup over at the street side is going to be a little bit weaker. But Priest is just banking on his teammates to find some kills to work his way to him.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
No.
Moment of pause here. 5v10. Everything has to be very efficient if you're Vegas. And there's not one going to get.
Oh my god, the subs are finally shooting back.
They're winning this shit for sure. I got no respawns.
Oh my god, no. Yes.
But all it takes is one good set of kills.
Oh my god.
Clock comes to a pause. RCD
oh my god.
Second, but now he's essentially by himself. Trying to stay down.
Wait, they can look key. Wait, they're winning still? Wait, Falcons can win this.
Cammy, good for the.
Alec can win this. 1v1 for the win. 1v1 for the win.
Wow,
oh, that got so weird.
That wasn't even worried.
That got so weird.
Chillin wasn't even worried about it.
Come through.
Yeah, shout out to Boston.
Wow, that got weird real quick.
Go, Chillin.
Let's go, baby. I just locked in about 4.
When we're winning a majority of the gunfights, we're the last man standing, but then just going out there and giving up our life for free.
Cammy RCD's double more.
It's their best control map, but that was an awful display of control there from the Falcons. You get
what map is it, Vault?
Life, they capitalize on it. They extend the series. We're going into another Vault.
Ooh.
Wow. Fireworks though.
Damn, an absolute fucking tough one from Snoop.
Yeah.
And a lot of it coming.
That's good for fantasy. We needed that.
Okay, great from entertainment.
James not having the world's best series right now.
It's great. It's great news.
You're right.
I'm gonna switch it up, Jelly. I'm gonna switch it up.
No, you're switching it up. Come on, man.
All right, fuck it.
But Sam, what I say about Vegas yesterday, this is the problem, man. It doesn't matter how good you are at a hardpoint. They stick an S&D win. You got to control and again Boston Life in this fucking series.
Like, both need 27, Jelly.
We know Purse can drop 59 on fucking Vault.
Jelly, they both need 27?
Yep, 27. Wait.
Their lines are 26 for me. 26?
Yeah, 26, yeah.
So they both need 27.
Yeah, they both need 27, yep.
All right, so.
Wait, yo.
It was Vegas who started off winning basically
RCD's finished with 22. That was his line.
And when you talk about a map like Vault,
I just realized.
In the control you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
We still cash though.
Oh. Yeah, we're still good. I'm not worried about it. Still a W. Still
yeah, still a W.
Still.
When you take a look at these highlights,
Baby!
A whole lot of action, but just not much.
All right, let's see what's going on here. We got some super chats coming in, man. Big Nose, where's my merch at? It's been 3 weeks. Hashtag scam JK. Stellar, you should be getting it soon, but a lot of people got it already. So you should be getting it pretty soon, brother. So you stay patient. Hopefully you get it as soon as possible, bro. Sorry you gotta wait, man. All right, go fuck yourself, though. Stellar, appreciate you. Hey, Tim was lost. I see it needed a sail for my boat. We didn't have one, so we used your nose instead, and now I'm safe. Thanks him up. Of course, Damon, I got you, bro.
Falcons win this shit.
Damon, you know I got you, Damon. Yep. You know I got you, bro.
Extend your run at major.
David a super chat, Damon. David a super chat.
196.
I saw what happened yesterday after they lost the map, and I just feel like they just got in their own heads and just
250, 196.
I locked that it.
You've gotten yourself a handful of good points towards possible playoff. You have an opportunity. You've already locked, of course, for the upper bracket, but you can maybe do what you essentially had done in Dallas. Get a couple extra points in the major and really give yourself a cushion as you try to finish off the year before playoffs.
Oh yeah, this 10 points is massive for the side of Boston because right now you're sitting tied with Miami at 140. So if you can get 10 extra, you're going up by 10 going into the major. You know, both squads are going to start in winners bracket. So as long as we outperform Miami and everybody else behind us, we're going to stand a pretty good chance at staying in this contention for champs. But when you take a look at the map boom between these two slayers, Pred was the guy whipping out the SMG, starting off the game with an AR, going on multi-kill after multi-kill. He was able to keep that thing going to close out that game, and then Cameron.
Show me your nose. Show me your pics. Or I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I got you, Chad. I got you, Chad. No problem. Ain't no problem. That ain't no problem.
Call of Duty for so damn long.
We're doing RCs and Cammy. Double more. They both need 27. 26 and a half is Cammy's line, and 26 is RC's line. So we need to go crazy here.
Could be putting themselves in a position for a multi-team.
Bat
seeds. Whereas for Vegas, this win would put a lot of
this
pressure
shit, baby.
onto Atlanta.
Here we go. Here we go.
Who gets in to the top 8 spots for both
2 times, gentlemen. 2 times.
Here we go. Vault hard.
Yeah.
And again, the biggest thing about this is it kind of as a story that
I don't know. I got a map 5, Sam.
Really?
Boston,
yeah, Boston are really good at this map.
But for Vegas, the
could be a map 5. It could.
has been super high.
I don't know, man. Falcons hardpoint's been looking good, Shelly.
A lot of reps on Vault. This is the one time they play
That's true.
versus OpTic.
Yeah, the W versus OpTic, we know how OpTic like to play it. Don't really get any time off P3. Now you have to rotate
We'll see. Boston are also had some great points on this map.
Holding on some of these money hills, basically.
Very concerned for Vegas. This is pretty much win or shock. I don't think they're in game 5.
ARs need to be the closers on the outskirts hard points. But into the action we go. Mix Fest in P1.
Opening first blood on the map, though, goes the way of Vegas. They have had some really solid breakoff looks on just about every mode, honestly. Search and destroy, hardpoint, and the control. That will be followed up here with another good breakoff onto P1 at Vault. And it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Not a single kill for Boston at this point. You still got P2 to your back. Pred trying to create a layer. Does get shut down. And maybe an opportunity here for Boston to break in.
Yeah, Boston with Awakening finding a double. Now you have the numbers back to the middle of the map. But P-Dog again, another massive play. Now the finesse good enough for Pred
these guys are just win every breakoff. It's insane.
The start is Priesta. And Falcons have yet
one
to
spawn
put
in the back
those
there,
spawns.
block.
You can already see players from Boston spawning on the backside because they're getting too aggressive over through Lion.
Something about when Priesta pulls out an SMG, it just hits a little different. Or that Vanguard gear. Priesta with the MP40 is a little different.
Yeah, P-Dog the streak, man.
Oh, shit. The hard point at P2, but desperately needs help.
P-Dog should have a streak.
A little bit of damage over towards Accident. That's an easy follow-up for Snoopy, but now
insta P2 break as well. Shit.
For Boston to hold. So just 7 seconds of initial time, and Vegas are right back in.
Yeah, now Boston.
Oh, I like the angle from AG. Ah, they in front though.
On a long
Ooh,
round. He's able to find an open.
I'll take it. Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
That looks so weird.
Yo, he's smiling. He's like, what the fuck was that?
Allows the break to come in clean there for Boston. They got Vegas trapped towards the back, but you can already see Pred thinking about that roto to new. He's hitting a route.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was just Priesta. He
what the hell?
The door, and Purge just kind of got ricocheted backwards. But the follow-up counter break, good for Vegas. Now working on
and we're not rotating.
Rotation. They're gonna have Boston
and we're now beat on rotation.
It's just Awakening who's trying to put some sort of a force together on this long crossover towards what eventually will be this P4 side of the map. And he's done well to give himself a staging ground to work with.
Accident's corned up.
With them as P3 is open.
Yeah, P3 is open. Camry's already taking space at the other side of the street, and now you're trying to fight for your arc control. But
I mean, Wake, you gotta, you brother, like clear art. You know he's in here. Like,
absolutely love this play, but
Jesus Christ.
Back to bite you. Thankfully, the reaction time is even better. He secures art for his squad. Boston all the way across the map. Now you just don't want to let him soak up time here.
Yeah, well done. Damage from Exit, followed up by Pred, who can't quite find the 3rd kill in a row, but just a bullet.
He don't never get the Hellstorm, but he had it.
In position to find the trade. Arcides read to Awakening. Good battle between those two. Both damaged heavily. Boston with 18 seconds remaining on the 3rd hill. Now start to make their move.
What's a big win?
And that win from Purge allows the floodgates to open up here for the breach.
Oh, good route from Purge as well. Just go new, Purge. Go new. Go top. No, don't take a fight. No, go top. Good play.
Purge is just going to play his life. The new hill hasn't popped, but now that it does, Vegas are going to have the numbers. They're going to have the close spawns, and now if you're Purge, you're going to play your life.
Yeah, he's found a good route. Gets out of top side of P4, gets around the back, trying to block spawns, but doesn't get the read over to Exit, who has both weapons to work with. Pred trying to help out. Good position, but Snoopy just over the top wall. Big double from Snoopy. Late to the first gunfight, wins it, follows up
for 3 in the back.
3 in a row, and a chance for Boston to move the
spawn.
Nice
the hard point, and they'll do both.
Oh man, now Vegas is spawning all the way across the map. This 30 seconds is going to be locked up on the side of Boston, but they're getting
a couple
those kills, and now at least one player is going to spawn all the way across the map. You have the numbers, you got to fly.
Oh, they can get stunned.
Oh, Snoopy! One shot away from putting another Reddit-worthy masterclass, but it's still followed up nonetheless, and Boston will have their first significant lead here in map.
Dude, it's either the ARs getting slammed or it's the subs getting slammed for Boston this series.
Back to the middle of the map, where honestly Boston have kind of capitulated Vegas.
It's a good Benjay word.
Any sort of a zone or a setup around this.
I love that. Love that.
They've been able to stabilize.
Not
really lose track of the spawns or lose track of players. Whenever these gunfights start to go down around the middle of the map, but all the kills light up in favor of the breach. Now you start to get aggressive.
There's 2 minutes left on the, or 2 minutes off the game clock as well.
Soak up time and play for the next wave.
Shelly, they both got 5.
Yeah, it's all about the second rotation. Everybody knows that.
Worse by Snoopy.
The fuck are they doing?
Over to the right
I don't
side
know.
It's
3 minutes on the game clock.
Hopefully will be a P2 side if you're a Boston fan. Vegas, fastidious about how they want to try to break their way back through.
This is just such a weird map.
And it looks like they want to play for spawns.
Neither team is giving time.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I just feel like they're just running around killing each other. Nobody's getting good holds.
As we look over towards the P2 side of the map.
Yeah, but it's just keep on trading.
Bro, Preston.
Boston. You're gonna lie.
I was about to say, please.
Over towards ammo. The only one farthest pushed up is going to be Archie's. Now you overwhelm him. You win the rotation over towards New, and now you just gotta iron up.
There's about to be no one's hitting 250 in this game.
Snoopy, yeah.
Going time would be crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yo, wallbang him out.
That's 19 and 9, bro.
Pretty pugnacious about his way to try to deal with the rest of this Vegas hit from the front. 19 and 9, he has put together an absolutely astonishing map 4 display to this point, and honestly for Vegas, they really can't even get any development to hit from the front. Purge is cutting them down before they can even see the hill.
Yeah, this is so tough. We have not been able to get even close towards this hard point, but too aggressive on the side of Boston allows Exton to spawn right behind them, so he's potentially going to break them. He's able to find a double, and would look to be a flawless hold there for Boston is a mistake, and now Vegas get a little bit of time that they much needed.
Rotate.
Purge shut down from hitting that pool side. Guns are up for Vegas. Towards the backside at P2.
Why are we not rotating Falcons?
Only finds a couple of seconds before Boston re-break and now can make their move across the map. And you can see what that's already done. With the hard point still active at P2, Vegas will spawn behind.
Oh, I absolutely hated that play.
No, Vegas.
Oh, AG just spawned behind him.
They just got a fucking blessed White House spawn.
Oh my god, they're spawning behind him.
Pressure on Snoopy. He gets a decent read, but can't deal with it.
Yeah, that's going to catch Snoopy off guard. So Vegas have arc control.
Boston's getting some time here, though.
Time here at P3. Exton on the pinch is able to line up a double.
They got to kill Purge. They got to get him out of here.
For now, but everyone's got a flood. We have the numbers. We got to go.
Purge is making plays.
Map. I think a lot of it is because the SMGs are finding a lot of success, but it's not been clean.
Oh, dude, he's still alive.
Switching lanes, dude. Purge.
Relatively struggled from start to finish. RCD's just 6 and 16. Cammy's only 9 and 16. So again, you talked about it kind of setting up this map. You wanted to see the ARs controlling and dominating space. They have not been able to provide that. At least not as a collective force of 2, and that's led to a lot of just heroic SMG plays at this point.
Dude, are Vegas just like anti-time at P3? Like we're playing so hard for
our
control.
What is going on?
Giving them a lot of time for Boston to just keep the lead that they are.
I mean, if Falcons somehow manage to soak P4 here, this game's actually still interesting for some reason. There's a minute and 49 seconds left on the game clock.
Yeah, I don't know what I honestly have no idea what we're watching right now.
Yeah,
one of the worst fundamental hard points I've watched this season.
As it comes over towards the backside of the map, Exton stunned. Plays back, knows he needs to keep his life. Fred stepping up. Damage in. That's good to help out.
Oh, this is big.
That's so well received. Great bunker moment from Vegas. Not having the setup that they want. They still find the kills, and now they've got 35 seconds trying to get this game tight.
Yeah, and that's a clean for Dead, but already
They
all just overchat
The last man here has to make something happen. Thankfully, X did find the kills at the right time.
Oh my god, it doesn't even matter.
Still spawn in towards the back.
He's killing him with ammo.
But Snoopy, simply.
Oh, maybe it does matter actually. Wow, that was awful. That was fucking awful.
What is going on in this map?
That was awful
For Vegas, but they still get pushed out of the next attempt from Boston. Awakening good damage, can't quite finish off the kills in front of him, leaving Snoopy by himself. He's got good predictions and a little
Dude, it was literally anybody but RCD.
Yeah, I was a little worried about it.
Bro, I mean,
just because you picked ARs on Vault.
Some pressure. You need to be
I did.
Number these guys in the middle of the
last
team standing. Because the way that the SMGs are dictating the game, Snoopy was not performing in that map number 3, but he is double positive.
And Alex
is just taking over right now for Breach.
Well, a little bit of impatience there by Campbell gets punished. Awakening. Just gonna try to hold
his life over. Jim's got fucking god timing.
Awakening get both of those. That just can't happen.
Snoopy is fucking fried.
This guy's 31 and 50.
2.0 in 2 minutes.
Have a chance to move spawns on their way over to P2.
Only one player here to still contest them. Pred's only able to take down one. Instantly gonna fall. And out of close spawns are in for Boston. The window rotation over towards P2. Snoopy, that player's already weak. Let me get the freebie. Purge right through the middle of the map, setting up the crossfires, and everyone is dying off the rotation. So Boston gonna be uncontested.
Thinking we watch a red card S&D, gentlemen.
Moment here though, the split spawn from Cammy leads to Purge being from behind. Vegas are threatening immediately, bots. The timing on the hit from Cammy works out to cut things down from the front. They know that a player had spawned up behind, as you were calling, Jay.
This is over, brother. 70 seconds left on the game clock.
Here for Vegas, having to fight in from the front. And to be fair, they've cleaned up things nicely. Now it's just down to can you actually hold inside the hard point, because you need every single bit of these last 35 seconds.
Yeah, the only thing that's going to hurt them more is that the next hard point is going to be P3. I think they've had a total of like 10 seconds combined in 2
It's not over yet. Realistically, so Vegas can like actually start getting some holds here.
We want to climb back into this game. Still 20 seconds here at P2. You're trading effectively, but 3 go in favor of Boston. The break is in.
Yep. Just 13 seconds you cannot afford to give away if you're Vegas.
I mean, can we fucking rotate, bro?
Rabbit's awakening. He gets overwhelmed.
Thank you.
Nice moment there from RCDs. Again, he had a really slow start. 6 and 16.
Vegas got to try and get all his P3 time and get fucking P4 rows. Like, I don't know.
For Vegas, but still a long path in front of them. And as you already alluded towards, Jay, it all comes down to can Vegas actually deal any damage to the scoreboard here on P3, because so far they've largely just
please go to the hill
away as best they can.
Yeah, and there's only 50 seconds on the game clock.
This
we might fall
please get on the time
here on a Bolt HP, because Vegas really don't understand
how
to get time off of this P3 hill. And if you're Boston, just
got 2 kills and got beat to the hill.
All the gunfights you want through the map. We're playing keep away.
What is going on, bro?
Nah, this is awful.
This is the worst hardpoint I've ever watched, bro.
Super long route. We just don't have time to make this play.
I don't know. I think the OpTic mining was still probably the worst.
Oh yeah, that one was pretty
This is up. Nah, this is up here, bro. This is 1B if that's 1A.
Side of the map, but you give away another 15 seconds, this map's just over.
All right, finally the break's able to come on in.
I mean, Snoopy's got 40.
Control the majority of this map. You're still down by 100. You only get about 5 seconds there at the P3, but now you're banking on the rotation over towards R.
They do this.
Fully set up.
Pending, of
if they do this,
they do this, and then I don't know what to say about Boston, bro. This would be a tremendous all-time breakdown.
It's coming from 2 sides at once. Good opener from RCDs to shut down a play over towards Art. Exit also finds one in the backside of Dumpster, so the hit has to be moving right through front statue.
Falcons to not scan P4 challenge impossible.
Back. AG's fuck. Oh, AG's got the back.
But can they get a read on when the timing of this hit comes through? RCDs is outside the hard point.
I mean, Falcons just. But what the fuck is going on, bro?
244 to 156. The kills are there. It's just down to Vegas clean things up from the side.
You don't got time to do that, bro.
Oh my god.
That was probably one of the worst hard points I ever watched.
I mean,
what the
game awareness not high for Vegas.
What the fuck are we watching, bro?
Dude, I don't know what the hell they're doing these last.
Are you able to play M's new booty during the pre-show?
I mean, let's just get these cats off Skyline,
Yo, Clay, what the fuck is that, Clay? Alec and Pristini gonna cry in the race car bed tonight. Titan Fighter, David, chat. The fuck are you guys? What the fuck are you talking about, Titan Fighter? You moron.
I actually don't know what that was, bro.
The fuck was that?
Too hard on our control. You're not getting any time.
We're getting reverse swept on the Lord's Day, brother.
What the fuck was that?
Lord's Day.
We're getting reverse swept on the Lord's Day.
Fucking hell. What's the last map?
Red card. Red card.
There from Vegas, and now we're all
Red card.
Come on, AG. What is this play, bro?
Chance at winners bracket.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. If Boston did their VOD review on red card search against the Vegas Falcons, this might be chalk.
From the SMG category.
Oh, reverse sweep here would be absolutely devious, man.
It would kill all the fun of today, to be honest.
It would be devious today.
I'm going into the map 5, Chelly. I'm going in.
I feel like after that one, I need to just tail you on this one because I need to take one off.
All right, I'm thinking I'm gonna go with Cammy more, and I'm gonna go with RCDs more.
What are we doing?
Cammy and RCDs.
Actually, Cammy and.
Well, and the thing is, it's not even just that, Jay. And I don't know if we have the ability to looking at that game flow one more time.
P-Dog.
If you're not getting any time on P3, you better be getting time on P4.
Going Cammy.
Go with your gut. Go with your gut.
Cammy and Priesta, double more. Going Cammy and Priesta.
Cammy and Priesta.
Yep. Cammy needs 7, P-Dog needs 6.
On the 4th hill. So again,
okay, let's get it.
Yep, I'm locked in. Chelly, I'm locked in.
Hopefully these guys don't get 6-0'd again.
Yeah, hopefully not. Worst picks I ever heard. I'm so happy they said that. I'm so happy. That's what I like to hear, Chelly. That's what I like to hear.
Nah, if they don't like, if chat doesn't like it, then this shit hits.
Absolutely.
But if they like it, then you can chalk it.
Absolutely. All right, Chelly, I'm going back. Wait, you want to put in a map 1 for next series?
Yeah, I'm down.
What's
We've got a full Sunday ahead of us. We'll be right back.
What's the map?
Triple Hussy. Triple Hussy.
Oh, Triple Hussy.
Yeah.
We could go Dashy. MC more, double more.
Dashy MC more.
Sports World Cup is an official partner of the
Actually, don't hate that. I kind of like that. No, I like where your head's at.
You like where my head's at there?
Yeah, I like where your head's at there.
Official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that in. Oh, yeah, I like that. Yeah, you know what?
I'm gonna lock that in. Tell him to lock that in, Jelly. I'm gonna lock that in.
And you know what? Take another rip of the Papania.
Yeah, I don't know. Should I? Should I take another rip of the Papania?
I think you've seen the board pretty clear right now.
All right. I mean, you know what? That shit's silly. Double more map 1, and for the map 5, we're going fucking Cammy and Priesta. We locked it in. Lock that shit in, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir.
And then rip some of that. What do you have there? Easter fudge sundae brownie. What are you ripping over there?
I have no fucking idea, honestly. It's a Sluggers. It's something Sluggers. It's one of their like pens. You know what I mean? It's one.
Oh, you're on the cartridges. Yeah.
I'm on the carts and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck this shit is, but why the fuck is everybody cooking our picks?
Wait, what the fuck?
Our picks have been pretty good today. We had 2 bangs, and our power play is 2 for 4.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what? Fuck these guys, Kelly. Fuck them.
Yeah.
You ready to go back, Kelly?
Yeah, we need Caesar to get shit on also in the series.
Yeah, we do. We need Caesar to get pooped on. We do. We need Caesar to get fucking pooped on here. We could go double last, bro. On a map 1.
I already locked in. Wait, we have LA Thieves now? Oh, no, you're good.
All right, we'll keep it locked in. We'll keep it locked in for sure. All right, bro. Going back. All right, chat.
Let's go clutch up there.
Let's get it, chat. Come on, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Select the fuck in, man. What's going on in Halo, chat? Oh, FaZe is down 2-1 in Halo right now. Oh my god, we might get a FaZe versus OpTic in Halo. We might get a FaZe versus OpTic, ladies and gentlemen.
Sam, your boys are playing Hossie, map 1.
Yo, we might get a FaZe versus OpTic in Halo, which is interesting because Penguin and Trippy were just on OpTic, and now they're about to play their former team in a losers final.
Oh.
In an elimination
Wait, who's
match.
in winners? Shopify?
Shopify is about to be in the grand final. They're up 1-0 in the
Who are they playing?
Playing FaZe. They're actually up 2-1 map count here. Best of 5. Well, this could go last map here. Could go last map maybe.
Let me get a little tab going. What's is it? Halo?
Yeah, just Halo.
Microphone muted.
Let's get it, chat. Happy Easter and happy 420, boss. Say happy Easter and happy 420 to you too, Justin. Appreciate you, brother. Happy Easter to everybody tuning in, bro. Everybody
I don't
watching.
know who any of these people on FaZe are.
Hey, Shelly, what's going on?
I mean,
Paul
Royalty and
Carter?
Frosty, I know, but I don't know who Cycler Last Shot is.
Who's Paul Cotter? Who is that, Joe? Somebody asked you about that. Who is that?
He plays for the Devils.
You know him personally?
No, I bet on him today.
He said, what's going on with Paul Cotter? Ask Shelly what's going on with Paul Cotter.
Did he super chat to ask me that?
Yeah, he super chatted. Yep, he super chatted to ask you that. Yep.
Brother, get your ass into my stream. Super chat me that.
I don't know why
Tom's
I do that.
rich.
I don't know why I do that.
Tom's rich.
I don't know why I do that.
Oh shit.
Wait, what the fuck? Shelly's got 30 grand in his prize picks account.
What the fuck, yo?
Whoa, what the fuck?
Now this is getting weird.
Tom, I thought we don't talk about money on stream, Tom.
I mean, he pulls it up on stream. He pulled it up on stream. That's how I know. I
thought we don't pocket watch on stream.
I went to his stream and I saw his piggy bank in the top right. I said I saw his piggy bank, man.
Yeah, what was more shocking, seeing how much Shelly has in prize picks or how much MC had on PayPal?
Oh, nah.
Jesus,
Wait. How much MC had on PayPal?
We're egregiously pocket watching 2 times.
MC showed us his PayPal account?
Yeah, it's because he didn't have a bank account at the time, right?
From all fucking UMG winnings, bro.
Well, he just had like thousands sitting in PayPal from UMG.
His PayPal was his bank account for a little while. We had to get him on the right track.
It was nuts. It was nuts, man.
Can we get a big papaya rip for 420 happy Easter? Hey, I just ripped it, Abbas. I literally just ripped it, bro. I can't rip it too much, bro. I gotta chill. I appreciate you, Abbas. Leave it a super chat, man.
If you're a big fan, you need Boston to win this
match.
match.
It's Sunday, so let's get a crit tonight. Let's fucking
Let's go, Falcons.
Yeah, there's definitely been a level of
we got a root for the Falcons here, right? I mean,
I'm a big Falcons fan, man.
For situations to be capitalized on a little bit too much for some of these squads. Well, it's a good read. Vegas going to take a little bit of a.
I like that X Nade's not trying to do the pinch right away. I like that. I like that.
Orthodoxical nades just over the middle to see if they can catch any information. None there. Boston
oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong side.
Being as Kenny's playing top third, awakening underneath. And Purge and Snoopy working
Falcons
together
on the
over towards
offense.
the B side of the map.
NC's got an AR mid-map.
No one wants to get caught slipping on round one. You're just playing for some information. RCD's able to at least spot 2 guys.
That's what happens when you guys make me rip the papaya on 420.
Towards that A bomb, but on the pinch,
Snoopy's
gonna get active. He puts down shots, not able to kill.
He just missed the kill.
And now Vegas are focusing him.
Yeah, isolation's looking pretty decent. Snoopy stays alive, but Awakening will drop over towards the play at A. Wow, Snoopy puts himself in a perfect spot, though.
What the fuck?
To still deal with X did. And now there may be a battle on rotation here. Look at this deep scale play. Vegas trying to get through the A side. Have a couple of Boston members in the way. And shoot your gun from Pred.
Hello?
What the fuck is he doing? 2 free angles. And now Snoopy will have to capitalize on 1v3.
They're just sitting there, just doing nothing with their dick in the dirt.
He's gonna get planted at A. Thankfully, he has both.
Can't lay down against AG, man. That's his natural habitat.
Gotta try to isolate on one of these
Badass,
gunfights.
It's a damage buff against prone players.
Spotted him.
Surely sees one in the corner, but hunting for more.
Peter!
Decent look over towards goal, but shots don't land.
You know this guy
Snoopy
Pee
finds a
Poo
single kill, and I love
Pee-pee
that.
poo-poo,
Shout out
yeah.
Pee Pee Poo Poo.
Your flank is open.
Oh, you
Why
know
not
Pee Pee
just
Poo
play
Poo
it
7?
through,
Yep.
force Boston have to sit and respond to it. It works out
Good
beautifully.
guy, Pee Pee Poo Poo.
Poople's a good guy. He's a little fucked up, though. He's got a couple loose screws for sure.
I thought once Exnid
Got it.
gave him that isolation
What is
one-on-one,
Purge looking at right
Boston were
here?
going to stand a
Where's my
better
boy?
chance of just
My boy
holding
didn't
strong
shoot
on
his
their
weapon?
defense, but Pred able to
I
catch
don't know,
the
he shot him
timing.
once.
He knows that Cammy is close by.
He was
Purge
shooting
is
2
trying to
people.
keep his teammate
Eventually.
alive. But Pred with the
That looks
AR.
trolly, bro. That looks
Yeah,
fucking
that's in the
trolly.
final series, Sam. These Carolina
Does
Hockey
Exit
Rewind
pinch
Vault.
bleacher, Sam? Does he do it?
Factor to round one there.
Yeah.
Let's see if Exit hits left. Yeah, he was doing that all day of the week last time. He's just hitting up left.
Hits the dirt.
He's trying.
Gets 2 great angles.
He's
now
backing
with
up.
Davis. So now you're going to get Boston on the offense. Pred gets a little bit caught. I think he may have been hit by a nade and just caught a no man's land. So he tries to push forward to beat the timing. Doesn't work. And as RCD's drops, it's going to be a 4v2.
Come on, Purge, give me one of these.
Just finish this round as cleanly as possible.
Okay, I already have information on.
Come on, Purge, give me one of these.
Now we just have to locate where Exit is. If he can time this peak on the backside of soccer
Okay,
perfectly,
nobody from Boston is really watching
gets
the map
to
right now,
play.
so
You're gonna stand a chance here.
Let's go.
Purge
Doesn't
never
matter.
gave up the pre and
Some
1v4
cleanups
now
for
free
P-Dog
stuff.
here, Charlie.
Yeah. And he's just
I'm
kind of
down
stuck
for it.
here at middle. Not much you can do, you would think, but maybe he gets the long range
No, it's Purge.
Can never go wrong with some P-Dog
Being
cleanups.
planted.
Yeah, that's what I always say.
To face the clock now. Tries to
Never
bait
said
the sound
that.
cue of the glass, but no one was nearby to hear it. So Boston should still feel pretty confident in this post-plant
Go
setup.
underneath.
Oh, yeah, they have everything.
Oh.
The cross is being watched.
Nasty.
Risa at least
Fuck is this
runs down
guy?
Snoopy for now. So 1v2, Awakening's trying to locate him. He has no idea where he is, and Priest has got 25 seconds
I
to still
made
make
that
something
there,
happen.
that.
This is the difficult part.
This is the
though.
weirdest set of
Down the
timings I've ever
stairs
seen in my
and on
life.
top of the bomb site. This is where those angles that the breach members are holding should come through, and they will.
What the fuck?
That was interesting.
That was weird.
That was weird as fuck.
That was really
Purge
weird.
looks over the top of his monitor to say, ooh, what
Only
just happened
Surge
there? But
Tane and
everyone's good.
LAG Slam can save Vegas. Super chatted from Titan.
Surge Tane.
Surge Tane.
Probably was a little bit blind in that scenario. Couldn't really
I'd
spot
still
him
be
on the
confused
first
going
one.
into
Surge
Surge
Tane was
Tane.
shooting back.
Thankfully, the
so I'll say.
repositioning and going down to counter.
Yeah, that's all I had in there.
Allows him
Brain
to
was
secure
empty.
that round there.
FaZe's
for his
post on
team.
IG of AG looks
Try
like
for the first blood,
GTA
you
AG
instantly find a
slowly.
second, you
Wait,
put
what did they
yourself in a
post?
4v2.
Talking about FaZe
And instantly
Esports?
work that objective. Once
FaZe
you also
Clan?
locate Exit. Just a clean round right there from Boston on their
Happy
approach
birthday
towards
to the
A.
kid I said hi off. It isn't pee-pee poo-poo.
Offense for
Beep,
offense,
beep,
back
boop,
over to
boop.
Vegas.
It
Love me
is
some
pee-pee
pee-pee,
fucking
love me
poo-poo,
some
bro.
poo-poo.
Pee-pee
Kind of
poo-poo.
respecting the
Why not
opening
put 'em
setup.
together, get some pee-pee
A
poo-poo.
little bit quicker here through mid. Trophy system down for Awakening to keep him safe at the backside of sidewalk, but this is a lot of space for Exit to take away. And yeah, he's going to get a pretty solid
Dude,
adjusted
this guy
aim
Exit's
read
hard
of
costing
where
me,
Awakening
Sam.
is positioned. The question's going to be
I
here
love
with that
that.
intel. Are Vegas going to commit to trying to deal with that and just play into the information that they have?
Love
or
that
do
a
you
lot.
say, if they're playing goal, maybe we rewrap this back to B?
Who do you guys
force
think's the best
defense
sub right
into
now?
rotation?
Yeah, that's what Priest is trying to do now.
Go to
At least take
C's?
some space.
It might be Joe,
Over
bro.
towards that B site.
No bullshit.
Trying to make an island place.
This
slowly
fucking
edging his
Snoop
way
corner
on
is
upwards,
like-
Snoopy in a perfect angle once he crosses
Yeah.
that corner.
This is so tough for Vegas.
I
to
swear
make a
this is the
decision
get
right
shit
now.
on corner.
It really is.
You can kind of see Boston are electing to play more of a read and react type situation behind the site.
They're gonna just
Going on
bang
the
this
counter
shit.
for Allen.
Surely they checked this because they haven't included
This is the
all.
get shit on corner, dude. I'm telling you.
The longer
No
this
way.
round takes, the more you're going to be.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Every time.
on.
Tries to play off the trigger discipline, gets caught by the second
No, it's
offensive
insane.
attacker, and now
That
it's
corner
just down
stinks,
to
dude,
Awakening
I
and
swear.
for 2v4 retake.
And but the
Yeah,
way
they
he
both
just
try to
like
work through ticket. Arcides doesn't give him an angle on the
Exit.
bomb plant, so
No, we shot Purge.
they have
They're
to try to
shooting at
locate
each other.
every single player. You already give up information with Purge actually shooting his teammates, so
they
just
wait, Purge.
if you are Vegas.
Yeah, there's no way you could get into this setup. That's
right,
so
good
tough
round from Vegas.
Again, I think the read there for
I think
Boston
Snoopy should have just
is
stayed
kind of
there. Like when Exit ran by him, just keep holding it. Just sit there in the corner. He didn't see him.
Plays off of either a timing play in towards that mid connector, or more specifically, is that an opportunity to stop a post plan from exiting the site? Because the longer you don't hear anything at A, the more likely there's a play towards B. You see the defense starting to rotate in this moment, and Snoopy's thinking, I've got timing, I've got an opportunity, but just never looks right. And RCD finds a freebie that essentially puts this round out of question.
Yeah, Cammy's also thinking, I should be able to rotate in towards this B side for free, because Snoopy's at least in a position to watch both crosses, but doesn't watch the outskirts, and Priest is able to catch him off guard, and that's what forces Snoopy to try to react to get that trade, and then get shot in the back. So
come on, Purge, stop getting fucking dumped on.
Tom, your Cammy pick was really smart. Hey, brother, we're 3 rounds in.
Don't send all the aggression over towards edges.
Brother, chill out. We got a lot of game left, brother.
Right next did.
Man.
On this
He's
together,
run at Cammy.
they do see Cammy. You take your time here.
Cammy's dead.
Uh-oh.
Cammy's dead as fuck.
Cam, nice Cammy pick there, Tom.
I'm not there yet.
Oh shit.
He's out of there. He's fucking out of there.
No, he's not.
He's dead. Cammy's gone off to. He does find the kill, but it's not before Purge can find an opening over to A. And honestly, for Pred, he's a little bit stuck. Has to rewrap the long way.
Yeah, but if you're Pred, just you being in that position.
Run back!
So you got to play for the push through. Thankfully, Exton with the nade is able to catch one, and Arshadi's holding his spawn, catch the other.
Wow.
Eventually,
It's the Falcons.
Big round there. Big round there.
2
FaZe
rounds.
Sports, of
It's the Falcons.
Just get Leroy.
Exton overrated. How the fuck do you overrate Exton?
And I love the decision and the timing of
The fuck?
working together.
The rookie has no idea what's going on. How the fuck is he overrated? I love it.
But then the decision
He's a shooter, brother. It's his first 6 months in the league. Get off his dick.
This moment right here.
The fuck?
Where he gets back over to the mid-map, able to assist to get the read that, yep, this
Boston could have laid bomb there. Like, they cleared arches, they cleared everything.
Again, like you
had
talk about
stage.
what this
Everyone in the
Vegas team
series
was
is
at the beginning of the
tweaking.
year. I know
Bro, am I
there was a lot
crazy
of
that they could
criticism
just
the
like
first
they
stage.
just
I think it's the day, bro.
But he's
That's why
come a
Dan's about to have a
long way
1.5
about
today.
how
He's
he
playing
plays
on
for his
420.
teammates.
Yeah, and that was all
Playing on
about trust
420.
in Pred. Like, Pred is probably giving him
Or
the call.
he's going to drop a 0.42, we'll see.
Please no.
Thankfully, that call works out to perfection because he secures the one-on-one. Just single-handedly stops that bomb plant from getting down at that A site. But now back on the offense for Falcons. Gonna invest a lot of tax over the top side of A. Boston have 3 players on this side of the map as well. But do Vegas go back to that slow rotation with Prisa eventually edging his way out towards B?
The question will be, do they get the read on who's here at the A site? Because you don't have that sidewalk control this time like you did last time. Purge still responsible for this for Boston. And you may have called this pretty darn correctly here, Jay, because Priest is watching for that long pinch on the rotation, but mostly Vegas just commit on.
Playing insane,
Let's
bro.
take what we get.
Yeah, it's exactly what it is. They already worked their way up through stage. No one contests them, so let's just get the bomb down, and then they strike for the first blood as well. 30 seconds to go. You're going to have Priest in a position being your safety net. Now he's going to work the repinch.
Nice.
Yeah, Exton getting 1 is fine.
Oh, challenge that. Get in there.
Wins the round.
Oh!
There's just no way Snoopy's got the time to come back to this. Has to try to make a move. 1v2.
Go Falcons?
No, not gonna happen.
Exton, look at him. He's fucking terrible.
Go Falcons!
Yeah, Exton is fucking terrible.
So I don't know if
Yo,
it's
Falcons winning 2 surges, potentially?
Let's just kill the time, kill the noise, let Freeze hit the flank.
Hold up, man. A little dark horse angle.
Bro, if you're Boston, these defenses, like, they need to push through B, bro.
Yeah, that's unacceptable, though, for Boston.
If
they're kind of just letting the Falcons
keep
run out.
3-1-ing A, like, they got to put the quick flank on them.
Under your
Chat,
nose.
there's a lot of game left. There's a lot of game
Time
left.
you're trying to take some more positions away.
Relax,
You get
Cammy's
picked off for the
good.
first
blind counter.
I'm not worried about it. I'm not even worried about it.
I hate watching teams like
Cammy's gonna pop an ace here.
like
He's
just
gonna
playing A over and
pop
over
an
again on this map.
Microphone
3 rounds in a row now for Falcons.
The fuck is Cammy
Not
doing?
looking good at search and destroy today.
Nice Cammy pick, 10.
Shoot your fucking gun, Cammy!
It's also like the unexcusable thing for Boston may even develop before your
Honestly,
point, where it's
fuck,
just like,
scratch that. What the fuck is the Boston
Bruins
doing in
take
general?
mind than that.
Yeah.
So first blood here though.
Oh my god, Snoopy gets sneaked off
Boston's
the
gonna
bomb.
use it as a chance to get the bomb down quickly.
Oh, he's just hitting
Support
that.
to make sure Snoopy can
Oh, he's hitting this.
Oh my god.
Finds another over the
Oh,
middle.
shit.
Awakening still holding over towards stage side, but he has to play an aggressive angle to make sure no one hops on for the defuse. And Pred's already found shots
he got out.
in.
He got
Can he
out.
stretch
A ton
that?
of pressure.
Can he stretch that away from Cam?
top
Oh my god, seems
window
like
isn't
seems like.
gonna have a full angle at this, so someone's gonna have to check for the defuse.
Oh, you know he's low
Awakening
stage.
is gonna go bottom stage. And oddly enough, this timing may work out.
Good play from Wake. Good play from Wake. Good play from Wake.
Wake just finessing. Cammy took their utter window. What the fuck
Good
is going on?
play from Boston there.
Stalled out so much time. And when
that
they
was a
had
good
him
play from Boston.
One shot, you were committing on that gunfight.
All right, can Boston win the defense? Please push to B. Or stack B, gamble stack, but they're going to switch up. Like, you got to
Staying
think.
alive, eventually turning that into a one-on-one and then walking away with it while Cammy hits the rotation on the opposite side for the second one-on-one gunfight.
Like, if I see an AD fault again, I'm
Boston.
fucking
Once they found that opening kill, get the
Benji's going to tilt. You don't want Benji to tilt, Boston. Don't do it.
Collapse on them. Just finessing right there out of Awakening secures the round.
Yeah, I mean, that was a very dangerous spot for Boston to be after the post plant, but Vegas not opting to play for the objective.
2-2.
Open the window for Boston to take those long routes, and it works out nicely. To a 4-2 count we go.
Oh, they might listen to you, Benji.
Cammy.
Oh, come on, Purge. Give me another blood. Dope me up. Dope me up, Purge.
But you know, you cannot die there. With Snoopy playing forward across the map, you just cannot die there if you're Cammy, and the numbers after the entire exchange in the first 30 seconds favors that of the Falcons.
Yeah, you know Snoopy's all the way across the map.
Snoopy generational 1v2.
Yep.
Down.
This would be massive, but they know where he is.
Yeah, and the stun
He heard the glass when Snoopy broke the glass.
Snoopy does land.
Who's got an AR though? You never know.
Whoa! Nice shots from Snoop.
So winnable.
Turns away Arcides to the 1v1 now. And a pivotal one this would be
Alec
for the
loses
map.
these, bro.
Alec does lose these.
I saw that happening so much.
That was actually fucking gross.
Wait, who was on stage? Fucking obliterated.
Wait, whoever was on stage got absolutely ripped.
AG got fucking ripped.
That's not even out
Oh
of
my
Arcee's fault.
God.
That was actually gross. That was actually
If you're
disgusting.
sitting there at stage, Arcee's instantly gets the
I read
information.
that down.
All
It
you're
was a
trying to do is
scam.
stall out time.
That was a momentum
Give ourselves
round
an
right
advantage
there.
to have both people shooting him instead of
Oh,
one,
that was
but
5-2
Fred Hart commits
for
on the
Falcons,
gunfight,
dude.
gives him his
Oh,
life, and then at that point, Snoopy
That
just
hurts.
had the power position. Just needed the
Damn.
regen to come on in
They
before he
just got
fully commits on the
fucking
gunfight again.
ripped.
And Arcee's just stood no chance
Rip
there.
volleyed, bro.
Vegas threw that one away, and Boston secure that round.
Why is my chat calling RC's
Clean
queso?
shots nonetheless, though, from Snoopy.
That's fucked.
Does he look like him?
Shelly, come on.
Does he look like him?
Shelly! Tied up. Trophy system down. X-Nid.
Come on,
crossover towards the
Shelly.
bleachers. Quick
Does he?
route starting to develop.
Oh, I like this angle.
Oh, Shelly, what's wrong with you, man?
Oh, bust
He's
on
gonna
him,
draw a
Snoopy.
line in the stand.
Oh, he saw him.
Door will pop. Stun
Oh,
is
he's
out.
dead.
Sees him in the corner. Should be a free.
Better Jackson. Oh, he stuck him. Wow.
Okay, from X-Nid.
That's crazy. It's all right. Cammy's gonna pop a 3.
Like, you're not expecting him to get a trade there.
I think you said. I think you meant Purge.
The fact that he
Oh my
makes
God.
it a 3v3,
I'm in.
now Pred can get active on the pitch,
No.
and the glass breaks right behind him. He's straight.
Oh, he
Now
couldn't get
just wanna
away.
get out, but
Wait,
Awakening there
wait,
for
wait.
the
Oh my God,
trade
it's a
2v2.
weird.
And Cammy's also
Weird
pushed up
1v2.
over towards B to try to create, again, an avenue.
Did Wake
to try to
see
get
Alec?
into the B point.
Bro,
The
this
question
is
will be,
so.
how does
The way this is
Awakening
being
rotate
played
through
is
this?
so weird.
Arceus
Wake has
does
just
not see that
overcomplicated this
cross
round so
through
much.
mid. Cammy up top.
Oh my God,
Big
Cam almost got
1v1
shit on.
win. And now it's just down to Priesta. He is
Boston.
incognito at the moment. No one has any idea where he's at. Haven't
Oh,
seen
they're gonna
him
rotate
this
into him?
round.
No way they
So
rotated into
maybe
him,
a
right?
Bro,
moment
is
of
Boston
caution
for real
here.
right now?
Are they about to rotate into? Oh,
Oh,
he's dead.
Priesta.
What
Oh,
the
gets a read
fuck?
on the time.
What is
He
going-
just can't
Nah, bro,
quite
that
find the
1v2 is
shots to
actually the
land.
game. That 1v2
And
was the
that's
whole
gonna be
game.
Yeah, that might have
Boston
just
now
trolled the
tying us
map.
up at 4.
Oh man, just
Hey, can we
slowly
get that
finding
kill right
things
there?
on the map. They start off with the first kill coming in.
Here he comes, Shelly. Here he comes.
Yes, Cammy, come for me. Let's go.
Wow.
One player.
Shit.
Priesta stands
What?
no chance off
What?
the timing. Simply getting
Wait,
out
so
of the
Sam
rails,
can
able to-
wait. So Sam can say bust on him, Snoopy.
How quickly things can change.
Never mind.
Kind of team kill,
Just-
self-made.
Never mind.
Bust the door, Shelly.
All right, need to see
He was
something
talking
here
about
from
the door,
Vegas.
Shelly.
How about the door?
Yeah, I was saying
a
like
lot of success
what's
plant
wrong
at the
with you?
bomb
Like,
at this
come
point.
through.
Post plant foiled in their most recent attempt, but
man.
outside of that, they've been
Going
good
back
at
to the
getting
same
rid of what
fucking
defense is
defense
doing.
strat.
Oh,
But
give me a
this will
blood
be
here,
new.
Purge.
has
Give me a
not made
blood.
this play yet. Awakening watching over the hedges is also playing more
Oh,
aggressive
yeah.
than we've ever seen Boston set up on their defense at this point.
Yeah, they're keeping Priest at bay.
They got a lot of
He
map
knows that
control.
he has to watch his pick angle. He just doesn't know how many players
Oh,
are
Where's
man,
Snoopy
P-Dog.
at? Where's
P-Dog's
Snoopy?
inching
Is
up.
he laying on
He's laying in the
P5?
corner
Oh, he's
outside
laying on
TV.
P5.
Gonna slowly work your way on up, and it all depends on what timing Snoopy
Oh, he
gets.
sees him. Snoop.
Shots messy, but still enough for a 1-for-1. Cammy following
Oh my
up.
God.
I thought
The
Cammy was
1v2
gonna
was
get
the
shit
game,
on
bro.
again.
The 1v2 was the whole game.
Cammy will also read the bomb, has rotated back over towards the A side
Oh
of the map, where
my
Purge
God,
has
the
already
1v2
taken that
was the
aggressive position
game.
from the beginning of the round and moved forward, leaving X-Nid in a very impossible
XM
situation.
1v3.
But a big win onto Awakening.
That's
Actually
bomb.
put some structure onto the
Who's gonna buy
defense
it?
who
You
are
do
playing
this.
from the opposite side of the map.
Yeah,
Oh, I like this. Go back to B with a solo.
Oh yeah, go B. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh fuck, get it down.
Play come to me.
Come on, Xnid. Come on.
Surely boss will win this, right?
No, Xnid's got this.
Oh, is he rewrapping mid? Oh, he's overthinking it. Where the fuck are you
I
going,
like it. I like it. He's trying to catch somebody slipping. He doesn't know where they are. He's just trying to catch them slipping here on the row.
Oh, like a mid rewrap.
Xnid might just come flat out, just down to timing. Here's the retake of the site. They've cleaned it all up. Timing on the defuse.
Did you see Purge?
Playing for the diffuser, finds the first, slips away.
Oh my god.
Trying to reset.
There's no way. There's no way.
Throwing shoulders. Xnid.
Oh!
From Xnid!
Oh shit! God!
HP!
Oh man!
Oh my fucking god!
It's a 1v3 from Xnid.
Slide out, perfect centering.
I told you he's got it, bro.
11-6, and the
Bro,
Falcons run
Purge just got fucking guillotined, brothers.
To put the Falcons
nah, that was gross, bro. That was actually gross.
Fucking god.
Yo, the chat's going crazy.
Bro, Purge
and that
just
is a
got
massive round also on Xnid.
Yeah, no.
Chat is going crazy, man.
Oh my god, please win this map, Falcons. Please for Xnid, please.
Immediately in towards ticket. Trophy system.
Oh yeah, just do it yourself. Just do it yourself, Xnid.
Oh my god.
Do it yourself.
Denied. Purge, yeah. Makes up for the 1v1 loss there.
Holy shit, that was disgusting.
Surely we're not going to run 11.
No, we're going round 11. This is cinema. We're going round 11.
If you could find one, then
This series is on fucking crack.
No, this is absurd.
We're spotting the cross. You get info into awakening. You spot Purge. You know the plays that
can't get
A.
one.
We need one. We need one there from P, bro.
Oh, but they
missed the nades.
Too short. It's now post plant. Snoopy very healthy over the top of the site.
Activate, Preston.
Oh, we're about to go round 11, dude.
Priest is still watching over his left. There's the regen. Here comes the second attempt. Lots of damage again being puddled in. Priest trying to save a life, and he's been good at that.
Okay,
so now it's just down to Snoopy 2. Purge over the back.
Purge
for 1. Purge for 2.
And he gets hit. Oh my god.
Lock in. Who we got?
Map 5, round 11.
Who we got? Lock in. Who we got?
Here we go. I got the Vegas fucking Falcons.
I got Vegas.
Clutching up for the winners bracket. But Cammy gets
I got
2
Vegas.
though. But Cammy gets 2 though.
I got Vegas.
Sure he does.
Come on.
But Chelly, but Cammy gets 2 though.
Yeah, but Cammy gets 2, but they lose. You know
what I mean? Cammy gets 2, but they still lose.
Please do not cost Xnid.
Who is going to be the team on offense? I feel like Vegas's defenses have been a struggle.
Oh man!
And they're going to be the team on defense. So we got to figure it out.
This is really big for OpTic too. OpTic need Vegas to lose this round 11.
Trying to get,
or they start major 3 and losers bracket.
That's crazy.
Towards this front play at B. Saw the round 11 stats.
Oh my god, it's just gonna be a classic B bang out.
Team.
Falcons
are here though.
Falcons don't have ice, I'm saying it right now.
It's the Falcons.
It's the
Falcons.
In a really good spot to try to contest this. Xnid from inside.
No ice. I'm telling you, no negative ice on this roster.
Whack-a-mole here and just pop up and surprise this.
Xnid's gonna do something crazy, bro.
Does he find
No. Negative ice.
Fred trying to hold on to the doorway.
No.
Gets the trade.
Cammy, please. No. He pushed. He pushed.
No,
He tied, Chelly, he tied.
That's good. That's a dub. That's a
Chelly,
dub.
that's a W, Chelly, that's a
W.
W.
Can I get some?
Oh my god!
I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed that Vegas lost that. I'm actually pissed.
I am actually pissed too, bro.
What the fuck?
I actually can't believe they just lost that shit. I actually can't believe it.
Not the gaming fans everywhere rejoices. They will make winners bracket for major 3.
What the fuck?
Vegas Falcons at 1 and 4.
Now that's crazy, bro. Now that's crazy.
Basically locked up on that end going into major 3.
And Alec get peeled insta, by the way.
Bro, he didn't get peeled. He was like in the door, just standing there.
You scammed on the last 2 maps.
There's nothing we hate more than licking walls and around 11.
They gave up bomb site completely, and Alex just dick in hand in the door and got blooded, bro. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, he tried running. No,
I think he was backing up.
Does not happen. Boston still away.
I'm gonna just watch that round 11 or no?
Immediately for Boston.
Me? No.
Yeah.
I did not tune in.
Absolute
cinema of the series. I'm sad.
Happy 420.
Vegas lost.
Appreciate
Bro,
you
they
guys.
bottled it bad. They bottled it bad. Tom, you gotta go back and watch X in his 1v2, brother. That was one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen.
That was crazy. That was actually fucking crazy.
What was it, 4-4?
Yeah, 4-4.
I'm watching. I'm tuned in. I'm on board here with X as he works this B side of the map. Going to be able to put the bomb down.
That was fucking insane.
How about that?
That was actually,
Wait, now we get
on the bomb. Then he gets one kill. Gets tagged up by Purge. Clean shoulders. Good movement. Slides. Gets the kill. Oh my god, Purge.
Yo, he shit on Purge bad, bro.
Oh my god, Purge got shit on. OpTic and COD and Halo at the same time.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's insane.
You had won that game 5.
Absolute cinema.
That's actually fucking crazy, bro.
X-Ned did the 1v3. It was like he needs
ass and titties need to go back to challengers. Billy, what the fuck are you talking about, Billy? Billy, what are you talking? Get your head out of the gutter, Billy.
This was one of the better series.
The fuck are you on about?
This was an awesome series. I mean,
when the Falcons get hyped, they lose. Hey, bro, no bullshit. But did they get too hyped, man? Hey, chat, did the Falcons get too hyped there? Like, what happened? Did they get too hyped up? So I told you last couple of weeks, Arc shitty is garbage. I slapped him on ranked, shake my head, put me in instead. Jorge, bro, Jorge, you're bragging about shitting on somebody in ranked, bro? No, come on, Jorge. Jorge, it's a different ball game when you're in a fucking main state, where you're on a stage, Jorge. You know, you shit on him though? Hey, it's good work, Jorge. That's good fucking work. You might need to get you in there. Can you tell my girl I want to watch COD, not Easter? Hey, Ticey's girlfriend, whoever you are, all right? We're trying to watch COD over here, okay? All right, let's lock the fuck in. I need everybody locking in, but happy Easter though. Happy Easter, Ticey, to you, your girl, your family, everybody. Alex Brasini gonna cry. I already read that. Titan Fighter, you're an asshole. Titan Fighter, you're a fucking asshole, bro. Pee-pee poo-poo's pushing prop, bro. Queso cost them that map. Well, you think that was Queso's fault?
it is tough on that.
Vegas Falcons lost because of Queso, apparently. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I can't believe the Vegas Falcons lost that, bro. I actually can't believe it.
The way that Arabic is translated in shit talk is so fucking good. I love it.
Wait,
oftentimes it doesn't even make sense.
Tom, look at the thing this guy just tagged us on Twitter.
I feel like nothing translates well.
If we go to EWC, we might need a fan meet and greet to teach us how to talk shit. Arabic. Oh. Bro, Kelly,
it's so poetic.
Devils are getting shit on, brother.
Yeah, no, that makes the most sense.
This is bad, Kelly. This is really bad.
My dope just got checked. I fear. God
damn it, dude.
Oh man, they had that shit.
Exit is him for that 1v3 and the 3 world champs. Cost my dog Exit.
Is FaZe insane in Halo?
Allergic to the hardpoint after what happened map 4. Yo, Frosted, I'm gonna be honest with you, Frosted. We gotta talk about that map 4, bro. No, Frosted, we gotta talk about that map 4 on the flank, bro. No bullshit, because I don't know what happened at map 4, bro. Brother, yes, he's ass. It was on S&D as well. No way, Jorge. Oh, S&D, that's even worse, Jorge. Jorge, it's even worse. You have to take another hit because of that game. 420. No, I don't think so, Smokey. I think I took enough hits right now. You know what I mean? I still gotta log. I'm taking notes and shit. I'm getting through all these super. I'm gonna be talking like a moron soon. Any shot you get chance on the flank. We do gotta get chance and Miles and some of the casters on the flank one of these nights, bro. We gotta hit them up. Only true ball knowers will know about that Surf Cup shirt, boss. Much respect for all you do. You to go for the COD community. Hey, fuck yeah, dude. What you know about this, man? Hey, I didn't even realize I had it on. Hey, chat, who knows about the Surf Cup, bro? If you know, you know, man. If you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? Boss, don't forget Bruce has the sleep buff. Bro, he's got the sleep buff? Oh my god, we gotta talk to Benjay about that, Guero. Do you think, do you think he's fucking, Guero, do you think he's well rested? Let me ask Ben if he's well rested. Slowly. Hey, Zoomaa, your nose took my coke. Hey, Smokey, what the fuck are you talking? Smokey, I need you to regain, bro. All right, don't talk like that, Smokey. What's wrong with you? What are you, a moron or a moron? You fucking asshole. What's wrong with you, Smokey? Tell Jared to drop more than 6 kills in search. Hey, Jared, can you get more than 6 kills in search, Jared? The fuck are you doing? Fuck yourself, slowly. In FaZe 3.0 OpTic, I'll give $50. You the Godfather. If FaZe 3.0 OpTic, I'll give $50. You the Godfather. Let's get it, Gomez. Let's get it, Hefte Gomez, you motherfucker. Fuck yeah, bro. We need FaZe to come out crazy, man. Hey, Benjay, do you think Bruce is well rested?
You gotta think, Tom. You got to think he's well rested. Maybe got his Frisco diner breakfast. You know, might be locked in.
Hey,
oh, hey, Berg, what's up?
Wait, I heard you guys talking Falcons in like the translation.
Yeah.
I got a story. So Ace him in the Falcon, right? They want a map. So I go to Google Translate and I type in, I say, your team is disgusting, right? And I translate it to Arabic, you know? And I was thinking,
here we go.
Oh, hell yeah.
Here we go.
And then it translated to your team is shit in Arabic. So, bro, they were spamming on Mod Berg, on Mod. Bro, I was getting attacked in Arabic. Absolutely attacked. As I should.
Man, shit, you didn't know what you were saying.
I was just trying to say you guys are disgusting. Instead, your team's shit.
Shit.
Are they in the esports arena? Oh, they are. ACS Arlington. Wait, teams host events in Halo too? No way.
Yeah.
Who else hosts events in Halo? Or what other teams?
SSG has done it. I know some, but I actually don't know. Is the whole schedule been announced?
Wow, look at the venue, man. Wow, great. Yo, I'm cursed in that building, by the way.
Yeah, no, it has been announced. So,
I am
OpTic,
fucking cursed
then
in there.
DreamHack, SSG, and then FaZe are hosting one.
Salam.
Happy Easter, guys.
Happy
Easter
Easter
to you as
time.
well.
Jesus Christ has risen today.
All right,
okay. Happy 420.
Singing, bro, like,
Yeah, what's going on here, bro?
Sorry, I'm just feeling, you know, I'm
Full
in the holiday mood.
Map 1. Chad, we already put the map 1 picks in. We already put it in. We got Dashi and Selly and double more. Selly needs 26 and Bruce needs 25.
Team pack.
We also have a Skies 1 through 3 list, bro, for the power play. We got a Skies 1 through 3 list for the power play. Actually, I'll just show you guys. Actually, I'll just fucking show y'all, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Ben, who should I start with in World today?
In what?
I'll just show y'all real quick, man. I also got Dashi and Hook on my fantasy, bro. So we got this for the map 1. This is the map 1 right here. All right, so take a look. I just punched my sister because Keenan. Come on, Keenan. What the fuck? What's wrong with you people, man? Get it, man. El Zoomaa, Cooch Thief. What the fuck? Yo, Cleany, what the fuck are you talking? It's the boom ass. FaZe got slammed by Miami. Hey, Big Com, can you fucking stop saying that stupid shit, brother? Fucking hell. Oh, fuck. We gotta fucking mute that, brother. That's copyright. Tamantha, take a rip since it's 420. Go fuck yourself. I already took a rip sound. Is that the same sound that works in Nutley? That works at the jeweler store in Nutley, New Jersey? Is that the same one? All right, bro. Should be done here. All right, Chad. And this is the power play, Chad. This is the power play right here, bro. Because we got this, and then we got this as the power play. So we need Caesar's guys bueno to not get any kills. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, bro?
You guys are now 4-1.
What's going on, FaZe? FaZe said, feel bad when we 3-0 OpTic. Oh, man, it's lonely. It's FaZe.
You guys are crushing it. What
Got an interview.
Different about Boston right now?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're pretty solid in all game modes. Last stage we were kind of struggling in control, but I feel like we put in the work, been practicing, and you know, I mean, even though today wasn't great, I feel like we're still solid in all game modes. So just, you know, practicing, getting better.
Nothing better than, you know, a reverse sweep heading into a major, you know, at least for the sake of you were put into tough spots and now you know how to get out of them. Snoopy, this is easily some of the best COD that you've played in this stage. Kind of, do you think you're at your peak right now? Like, is this the best we're going to get out of Snoopy? If not, if you have room to grow, where do you think you can grow as an individual player?
Oh, no, I mean, I could definitely grow a lot in certain aspects. Just, I mean, I've been kind of trying to improve in my comms since last year. Also, like, slowing the game down when you have to be slow. For example, that map 3 in control, I was going, you know, I was getting slammed.
Speedy?
So, yeah, I was going Tony Snell, but it's all good. Just taking my time and being fast when I gotta be fast.
Snoopy, you know, you've been in the league for a little bit now, and you've got some LANs under your belt. What's the biggest difference between online and LAN? Because it felt like you had a breakthrough when you guys beat LA Thieves at the last tournament.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just more like exciting, you know, very, I don't know, it's just different. Like the whole environment, people there, there's just passion. And I don't know, I can't wait for them. I mean, it's just really fun.
Next big upset, I'm gonna need you to keep that momentum and not lose it this time, right?
Yeah, I got you.
Awesome. Well, Snoopy, we've got 2 more matches on the day. Do you got Atlanta or OpTic coming up next?
It's a tough one. Map 5, maybe.
Map 5.
Map 5.
Wow. So you can join the desk one day, my guy. Thank you, Snoopy.
Wow.
Yeah, have a good Easter Sunday.
Cheers.
That's a good
Snoopy,
PR
that's
answer.
Boston Breach and a smart move.
Absolutely. Let's take a look at the super chats, man. RC's ass titties busted in 5. Damn, why is RC's getting so much hate, bro? Is it because he got ripped in that 1v1? Hey, if you're in a 2v1 and you end up in a 1v1, it's usually never your fault. FaZe versus OpTic is happening at the same time, both right now in COD and Halo. This is scripted in FaZe 3-0, both Halo and COD. That'd be crazy. If FaZe winning both, that'd be insane, bro. Or if OpTic winning both, it'd be insane either way, bro. You know, we'll see what happens. I'm actually excited, bro. I got Halo up on the other monitor as well. Matter of fact, let me drag it over here. I got Halo open on the other monitor, folks, so we'll be paying close attention in there as well. See what's going on over there. Okay, appreciate everybody coming in with the super chats. Much love. Bet none of the kids can find the Easter eggs because they're all hidden in your nose. Love you, woman. Go fuck yourself. Happy Easter. Hey, happy Easter, Dennis, you motherfucker. Happy Easter to my man, Dennis. Happy Easter to everybody in the chat. Thank you so much for the super chat, Dennis. Much love, brother. Much love.
Big Obi guy. I've been a massive Caps fan for a long time.
I heard that you just started watching last week.
I legitimately haven't watched a hockey game.
Probably hurting their data a little bit because they've
Hockey playoffs, Sam. I'm gonna put you on right now.
Electric. No, hockey's electric in the playoffs. I'm well aware.
You should go to a game if you can make one.
I don't got time for that, brother.
Nah, trust me, you do.
On that map. So one of those
if Tom has time to stream schedule 1, bro, you have time to go to a hockey game.
I don't think that's the same thing.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Tom, Little Rocket League tonight?
Yeah, I could be down for a little bit.
Sure.
Mitch is traveling for like a week, so I might not stay on too late today.
Oh man, some late night gooning.
The fuck, Charlie? Oh yeah,
we're gooning late.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Kelly, what's wrong?
Whenever my girl leaves town, it's just a goon sesh.
Yeah, Chelly's an idiot.
Expectations for the current lineup.
Yeah, I mean, whoa, when you look at
the
expectations.
Happy 420, everybody.
Happy 420, happy Easter, happy everybody.
It is 420. I didn't even realize.
Buona Pasqua, buona Pasqua.
Blaze up in the name of our Lord.
Okay.
Buona Pasqua, Ben, buona Pasqua.
In particular, Shotzi has been way
what does that mean?
Cold.
Happy Easter.
Slap yourself, man.
Okay.
It means take the chicken.
It means fucking slap yourself.
Take the mortadella and slap myself.
Slowly. You take that mortadella, right? You take that mortadella.
Oh, yeah, I could do gridlock too. I didn't do gridlock today.
Slap yourself across the face with it. You know what I mean?
Gritty.
Absolute slap.
Get that fucking mortadella.
Oh Jesus!
Slap yourself like an asshole.
But it's also like decision making.
Yeah, it's the decision making.
Let's go, FaZe, Mr. CEO of OpTic. Gonna show why. Or hey, let's go. Thank you for the super chat. FaZe fans like to get their salad tossed. Grant, thank you for the super chat.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yo.
What
nah,
the
nah,
fuck?
bro. What's wrong with these guys?
Nah, I know it's Easter Sunday, but like, bro.
Chelly, these guys need, bro. These guys need to go to church, bro.
Have some fucking respect.
Have you ever been sneak tossed?
Nah, Chelly. These guys need to go to fucking church, Chelly. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, no, facts.
You know what I mean?
Wait,
What the fuck?
Wait, OpTic boys are wearing whites.
Yep, it's Sunday.
I already chalked the gridlock on my first one.
That's a good call, Tom. That's a good call.
We get to vault if there is a.
Oh, I thought it was if they just made it to Sunday out of major. They wear them every Sunday.
I think they wear them every Sunday.
I think every OpTic member always wears their white jersey on Sunday.
What up?
Regardless of what they do.
Oh, shit.
There's a lot going on. I was just watching Halo this morning. We lost, so I guess we're playing OpTic at the same time 2 times.
Yeah, Locky and K-Son, we're cross-eyed right now.
We probably should.
There we go. I mean, the Halo shit.
Right here, he's rebanned.
It was good, K-Son. Was good.
How we doing?
I'm banning him again.
You banned him, you unbanned him.
And I'm gonna reban him.
You couldn't even stick to your bed for 24 hours.
You think I give a fuck?
I'm gonna reban him.
That shit for 24 hours, bro.
Don't care. OpTic got the whites on, dude. So drippy.
Bro, K-Son, what happened this shit with your fucking Lakers, brother?
I don't want, bro. I'm not talking about the Lakers today.
Lakers got doo-doo.
I'm pissed.
19 threes? Fucking hell.
Yo, we get a triple Hasi. I love that.
Yeah, triple Hasi, bro.
I love that.
Triple fucking Hasi, man. It's great for the picks as well.
Here we go.
They've only played once in BO6.
Wait, before no, we got OpTic less. We got OpTic getting shit on in our picks. So
they've only played one time.
We got actually no, not OpTic. Caesar Sky's Bueno to be in.
Wait. I'm not gonna lie. Those whites look fucking good.
No, the white, bro. The OpTic jerseys are clean as fuck.
Those OpTic whites,
they're clean as fuck.
They look good. I'm not gonna lie. They look
I like
good.
their jerseys a lot.
Yeah, the whites. No,
yeah, their first year's back with AG.
You know what jerseys were fire? When OpTic had the orange ones. You know the orange ones? Yo, those
Dude,
were
I love the off-color ones. The orange ones were clean. My favorite jersey still of all time is the Cash App ones that we had in 2019 for Miami.
So we need a fucking an off-color jersey, bro. Like a third
purple
color.
One. Good. I still wish that you guys had made the baseball ones like a full-time thing. The baseball 100 Thieves ones and those dropped are so fucking clean.
I lost mine. I was so sad.
Halo started.
Yep, Halo just started. Yep, just started. Can we pull it up?
We might have to.
Say it one more time.
Can we pull it
Halo
on a watch party?
Of course you
Yeah,
can.
you're good. Halo don't give a fuck.
I don't know if your chat wants to see it.
No. Can COD, does COD care, Ben? If we're an official watch?
They're same company now.
Oh, they are?
No, they would not give a fuck.
What are they gonna do? Stop us?
You're fine, bro. You can
Why
watch
is
Halo.
Chelly poking me check fantasy?
Oh no.
I just hope these guys regain after that loss.
Chelly beating
what
me?
happens.
I saw Money Hill stats.
He's up
tweet,
12-4.
Money Hill stats tweet that apparently the highest likelihood right now is Thieves and OpTic wins round 1.
How the fuck is Chelly up 12-4?
No playoffs for you. No playoffs for you.
I have Simp and Ghosty.
Bro, this is so big for me, bro. K-Son, it's me versus you. This match is literally everything.
Oh my god.
This match right
I am
here?
getting
Yeah,
slaughtered
look,
by
hold on,
K-Son.
here, let's see
Or by
what's going
Chelly. Chelly, I have Simp and Ghosty. It's
So
just not over.
I'm up 9-7 on you right now, K-Son, but you have MC and I have Dashy and Hook left.
Oh my god, I'm gonna shit my pants if I lose to Chelly.
So
God,
it all comes down to
this guy Trippy is insane, bro.
Seems to just go his way. I love that front. But Chris, mate, good to
have it's Chris Tone, man.
Oh man, this is close to you, K-Son. You could win it here if MC goes crazy, which he probably will. You could win it here. No bullshit.
I'm turning this game off, by the way, if fucking Devils give another goal.
It seems like they just bring me in for the big games, man.
No.
Yeah, no, this is going to be the most boring series out of any of the hockey games.
But no, it's an interesting one.
It's good, K-Son. Look, we're we're taking it right back. We're taking A and B same time. Boom.
Yeah. Stronghold's really just like a lot of changing.
Texas have to come into it in the sense of, well,
it flips all the time.
In a good spot.
Damn, bro, we got shit all over the place. It's 420. It's Easter. We got Halo on. We got COD on. We got hockey on. I mean,
a lot going on. NBA
baseball on. We got
Don Johnson's last match tonight.
basketball on.
Yeah, here, yo, Tom, you want C and A here on this stronghold. You just kind of rotate the two, and you want to spawn in B.
Oh really? B's like kind of like
Well, or you can do B and C, but I mean, I just think A and C is a blender if you have both.
Oh, LGS is on today too. Jesus.
Hey, son, are you involved with the planning for the Halo event or no?
Not at all, no. I pulled myself out of that one.
I bet.
Split screen now. We're gonna tune into COD probably. Chat. We're tuning back into COD when it starts, but might as well.
Hey Tom, my chat's asking, how long were you a substitute for OpTic?
Fucking 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
That's weird. I didn't know Ben was the sub and also named Tom. That's weird.
Yeah,
He's
it's
answering for him.
interesting. But it's okay because I'm faded. Wait, I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Just unbelievable to watch when they're on fire. Oh, crazy, and it's gonna come down to.
We actually went back and watched some of those games the other day.
Nothing beats a Columbus LAN.
It was actually like a couple months ago.
You never got subbed in though, right?
I did for 2 weeks.
Oh, you did?
I played. We went.
Oh, because Dashy, right?
Yeah, Bruce's visa. Yep.
And Bound's getting doo-doo done.
Happy Easter, Big Nose. Been supporting since your days on Denial. Much love. Go fuck yourself, Alejandro. All the way since Denial, huh? I appreciate that, brother. Happy Easter to you as well.
I'm so happy this guy changed his name back to Penguin, bro. Dead Zone might have been top 5 worst. Might have been top 5 worst.
That was
I appreciate you supporting all these years, Alejandro. It means a lot, brother. Thank you so much, bro. Seen you and K-Son leaving a strip club faded last night. I asked for a picture and you told me to fuck myself. Kind of was disappointed, bro. That did not happen, bro. Bro, yo, K-Son, why is Mofsky saying that he saw us walking out of the strip club last night?
He's obviously lying.
He's lying,
but
brother.
I wouldn't be mad at that lie either.
He's fucking lying, bro. He's lying.
Here we go. Gentlemen, bump 2 times. Let's go.
There's so much happening right now. Oh my god, I'm overwhelmed.
Winning map 1.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
I'm locked in. Let's go.
Let's go. Vamos.
FaZe want to run this one all the way home and get to spend some quality family time for OpTic.
Put yourself in a better position.
Bro, why do I think the broadcast is so delayed, bro?
Are you watching the code?
Oh, you gotta watch on
the broadcast delayed?
No, go to Call of Duty. Go to Call of Duty co-stream. It's way ahead for some reason.
The co-stream?
Yeah, just search Call of Duty on YouTube.
Yeah, search Call of Duty and click the channel that says Call of Duty.
That's what we're hoping for. Everybody at home also.
And then hit it 2 times.
Same. I mean, look,
so weird.
Will be the
it is weird. I don't know why it's like that.
But for OpTic Texas, it's a really good opportunity to get one over on them, which is going to be a nice feeling heading into the major. A lot of confidence goes a long way for the squad. We know that. Hanging into this.
What's the weirdest break off of all time?
Not necessarily the best for either one.
What the fuck? Yeah, nobody shot their gun. That was insane.
On the board, so somebody's gonna get a win, but who's it gonna be? I love you.
Dude, I need a simp masterclass here. Chelly is belt to ass right now.
And he starts the map off nicely with a good 2 spree. And we're going to be seeing what we can do here. This is a P1 setup and not an easy thing to do on Hacienda. You got full control of the top side there.
What the hell
is the observer? Is it lagging for you guys?
Nah.
Brucey challenge like that as well takes care of a Beezy, and all things said and done, you got a lovely bit of time here on P1. You're looking towards the second as well.
Are we guaranteed winners, win or lose?
Yes.
All the seeds for winners are done.
I will say the 1080 quality though looks ass.
Yeah, it does.
Like on this.
But it's either that or delayed.
Thank you very much. We'll have that one.
OpTic already made winners too.
Yeah, all the winners teams are done because Falcons lost.
So this is just proceeding at this point.
Hold this one down. The first iteration of gunfights come through and still looking solid. Hey man, that is perfect work. Shotzi on this flank as well. Checkers. When they thought they were playing chess, big kills. The side door though continues to be a problem. That's on Skies right now. Can he get one out of that? No, he can. No, perfect break right now for the FaZe boys. They are in halfway through P2. Good time to get it. Can we get some pressure now from the OpTic boys? Once again over the top. Dra is staying alive. You lose a Shotzi on the approach. Trades are going to be done in a moment. And once again, the boys of FaZe hold. Yeah, OpTic trying to work the flank via water side, and at that stage it just puts you at a disadvantage.
It's a very weird map.
You don't find a load of value, you don't, and then everybody else kind of just gets pinched on from that side. But they will find a retake. There's 10 seconds to play for. You'll take those all day long.
Flip.
OpTic Texas will have themselves a lead heading over towards P3, but there's going to be a chance for FaZe to get themselves set up.
Squad fences.
All things said and done, after
they
2
know
hills, you
OpTic's
take
going around. There's no way.
If you're FaZe though, you're maybe a little bit despondent after that. You find a nice break, don't get a whole lot. But you get a setup over towards P3. Can they hold down
kill some Jaws?
Draws are finding 2 to kick things off, and a Beezy inside of office.
That's a good hold.
Yeah, you guys are still ahead of me. Well, I'm gonna definitely
a lot of success. Yeah, 15 seconds gone on this hill, and FaZe have had every single second. Yeah, man, this is great. Contest
and FaZe is fully backed up and fucking got broke to the front.
And Skies
3 dead on a row, and they somehow insta broke. Short.
I want to call it. I want to start shouting out for this masterclass. It's cooking, indeedy.
Baseline or what?
Yes, sir.
Stuff in the 1v1
I don't really give a fuck.
Again, you're pushing that front line as far forward as you can. Spawn some FaZe in the back line now.
FaZe is octing both teams.
No way, he just develops.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. We got to build up right now.
Watching both crosses on Octane right now.
It just feels like FaZe a little toothless right now. Every single time we're seeing the gunfights come forward, we're seeing OpTic manage to find 3-4 in a row without really much of an answer. So FaZe warming into this one ever so slowly at this moment in time.
Oh, you gotta win that.
Well, and there again, 4 dead.
It's a good start for OpTic.
Side of Atlanta FaZe, not much bite. So that side so far, OpTic Texas
Pairs go positive and hardpoint challenge fucking impossible.
OpTic back?
It's all looking rosy so far.
Might be back.
Rosy indeed, mate. Well, you got sprees across the board.
What the fuck are FaZe doing?
Can't get the 5th out of that life, but the
second
break is in. Shotzi, can you get these remaining 2 members of FaZe? There's 1. Can you get the second as well? We're dancing.
Oh, Zach for 4.
Damage in, no reinforcements in position. That's a nice frag over the top there. Draz now keeping his spree going for a second longer.
They help him, bro.
Skies and Hook break the hard point. What a pick.
They're never gonna
FaZe is hard point.
Both the Beezy and Sim cannot find kills. I don't think I've ever seen this, bro.
The subs hard point is fucking misery.
They single push everything right now.
Hook finding gunfights as well and transition over
you just watch Sim and Beezy. They're just single pushing
gunfights right now. OpTic Texas looking with a very, very healthy lead heading into a second rotation, but the breaks have been easy to find. The holds not so much either one of these 2 teams, it feels, but it just feels like OpTic Texas are finding way through, finding 20 seconds. FaZe will find a break back for nothing. Heading into a second rotation. FaZe got a lot of work to do. Guns are just
nah, we're chalked.
Texas in a wonderful spot heading into the second rotation.
Yes, Chelly, when all of a sudden he's doing shit like this?
I've never seen him pull out a sub and then knife somebody.
Everything he possibly can, but right now the kills department for the OpTic boys, absolutely everyone in the green as well.
Yo, Chalk, down to play for this game, right?
Very well for now. As they've got the P2 control in this back pocket just in case, but on board with Shotzi in a second as he will go toe-to-toe with King Cobra. A very difficult
Dude,
fight
Skies is
indeed
going
as he managed to
crazy.
slither his way across that lobby for a big set of kills. Hardpoint, oh dear, might go the way of OpTic for now, but look at number 5 again. Hook has managed to find the angle. He's found the route and he's in. He's found a way behind, but with the spawns coming up over towards P2, I thought, yeah, okay, he was maybe going to be a little bit more passive, but it's Hook we're talking about.
Make sure to sub out
over towards P1.
Actually gonna come back.
Land the phase over towards P2. This game is by no stretch gone.
Makes a snake in.
OpTic Texas, yes, okay, have themselves a very healthy lead, but a full 50 or so from the side of phase over towards the garage hill will set them up for a lot of success and will put them within touching distance. Salim on a 6 spree over towards the backside, making it now 7. FaZe not inside the point though. Kills going down towards the water side. Shots in skies to find 2.
Oh, nah.
And OpTic have managed to get themselves in a really good position here to get the break and managed to get this hard point time again, folks.
Travis is gonna go big again.
With the green team.
Oh, we're blowing our boys.
Abe's Lambo. Heard you. Here. Where you coming? I'm here. No, you short it. Let's get this one. Watch out. Push up, dead. No one there. I'm one shot. I gotta leave it. You got fight. 2 on top. Last two. We're missing one more new.
Your drop is really weak. Hold on.
I'm dark. I'm darker now. No, it's one new. One's gonna be new. I have woke up, by the way. Rock dead. I have woke up, by the way. They're going through lobby. I have woke. Let me open. Go new. Somebody get in. Rock open. Sit back. Open. When he's in it. Secret MC. They're gonna be dark. Dark for trying out fast.
Try to pick a flat. I have woke up. What's on me? You. There's 2 front. There's 2 front. What's out of fence?
I've been here. Watch out. One's behind us. For sure. Like close. Oscar. Let's go. I think. Watch my pocket.
Two in the back of me.
Bro, the terrors are their ass at hardpoint.
Absolute.
Oh my god.
MC and a PZ top bar, okay?
I'm pitching the back.
What's in the back of me? And make a play. Chill to the back. Let's make it a play. One is up close. Jump down time. Corner. Inner time tip.
Yeah, he's enter time sip.
Watch out, inner time. Time on me. Absolute simp. You go wallbang him. You guys go. I'll go. I'll shoot.
I read a fence.
It's gonna be dark. Look. He's on me. He's inner. On the box.
I don't get it. I think want to play through all day.
Go.
You guys want to go open? I'm down to pinch their closing shit because once
when are open. We should just bang our side, bro. No bullshit.
Down. You want to go?
Let's go through our side.
Let's do something.
Nice, good shot. Go on your side. No, open. OPZ. He's still there. He ran in. Con. Anytime. They need me outside.
Yeah, pitching their side open.
Wait for right now. He's shooting rocks.
I said one in there. Travis.
Yo, what's the 2 open? 2 open.
I go on.
Watch out. Drop. I'm absolute. He's laying down.
They're going up and right.
Yeah, I didn't shot top season.
Close. No one there. Big Lambo. There's 2 Lambo. I saw him.
They're checkers.
I've opened it. They're gonna be 2
checkers. 3 checkers.
I have opened.
All three there.
All 3. I have other side. I saw them.
I want to shoot.
Get up.
We're missing one. Drops first guy. I'm gonna pick up bottom middle.
Lambo spawns.
They're open. I went to
It sounded better today.
Another decisive 4 down.
Yeah, he sounded way better.
Don't sound fucking dead body.
This series ever get off my Johnson about Tyler BZ, please. Thank you.
They're doing so well.
Thank you. I'll this series demonstrates what I've been saying for a minute, but it's all good.
Hey, why is Caesar Sky's top frag Tomasi?
Are really struggling.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Go
What the
positive
fuck is going
hardpoint.
on? Telling Caesar's 24-16.
Positive and a hardpoint in like
FaZe trying to get some time.
handed me the last 11 hardpoint matches he plays and everything in search.
Feels like where they have had their successes over at P1.
It's not over yet.
Again,
doesn't matter how many hills these guys rotate to. If you can't, someone go double neg.
Literally
every map.
It's over.
And it's over. And GG's.
It's 4 down.
Yo, Caesar?
Every single time. Huge time on off and now.
Caesar's 27-16.
Oh, Caesar?
Real bad for FaZe. We're not going to win it at P1, but we're going to get down close, folks. We've got P2 fully locked up as well on the spawns front. I mean, Hook's going to be the last man sent at a time just to prevent FaZe from getting anything, drowning out any hope whatsoever. And look at that.
Oh, look at Kyler.
Oh, he's playing him.
Hook, the nuke. A masterclass.
He's playing him, man.
And the takeover
It's
is there.
Hook,
P2
man.
now. Open for big
11 is 24.
and drink from that luscious well
dude, he's
that is
getting
soon to
fucking
taste just
shit
like
on right now.
victory. FaZe, one more hit of this. Yeah, you're gonna find a big break through the lobby side. Dashi finding one, Shotzi another. Skies has had a wonderful game, and he's the one just holding it down the hill. 10 seconds away for FaZe for the side of OpTic.
CJ, he can't get there in time.
Caesar just had 28.
Wow.
Probably gonna get another one here.
OpTic have come
saying that for me.
Through competition.
Damn. 28 is crazy.
And a raw,
good, man.
massive game out of Skies there.
They got learn to shoot back after everybody's hard points.
It's starting.
It's not off the rip, bro. It's in every one of these hard points. I mean, bro, FaZe ARs are playing well, but
you rally at the end, but like we also started 4 million.
All right.
Both these two teams have struggled.
Like I don't know.
Another slow start from the boys.
I mean, you kind of see the.
Fear the tiny terrorists just can't go positive.
I feel like they were. I want to say there was a glaring issue as far as how they were.
Not good, Charlie.
Not
good.
Dude, that guy averages 18 on that.
Yeah, I actually can't believe I actually can't believe it. Listen, I'm not. OpTic winning didn't surprise me, but Caesar going 28 and 17 surprised me. He just kicked the fuck up. I feel like we haven't seen him do that in a minute, which is a great.
Who won the first map in OpTic? Halo.
There was a reset.
Reset.
It was like a tie game. 188 to 178, and I guess someone lagged.
Caesar shooting like that for OpTic, bro. It's big, bro. With Caesar shooting, it's big, brother.
Everybody on the side.
He's an X factor on this team, bro.
Doing their job when needed. But really, it was only Draza who was there to try and shut it down, and just couldn't.
Pine Park buff. Yeah, it might be the Pine Park buff, Aldo. I know it was you because you had that beautiful 36mm two-tone Jubilee date just Rolex on class. Watch boss on Mofsky. I see you no ball, Mofsky. I see you no ball. I think it's 38 though.
Not necessarily alone.
I think it's 38, Mofsky. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong, though. I gotta check, but I think it's 38. I blame Benjay. You shouldn't have tripped Brucey. Yeah, you think that's why, Guerrero? Benjay tripped Brucey, and now look. Fucking crazy, bro. Hey, AB, give it a super chat. Panda, thank you so much. Appreciate you. 0.3 of these. That's insane. Come on. Who putting the Tiny Terrors to bed? Tiny Terrors in J-Mac position. Frankie, give it a chat. Drop Benjay. AB, give it a chat. Thank you guys, man. Unbelievable.
When it comes to search, they really tore the beating heart.
Tom, why is it when I pick OpTic to win, they lose, but when I pick them to lose, they win? What the fuck, Tom? What is going on with me, Tom? I don't know. 6 Favi, 8 Favi. Is this your fault, Favi? Is this all your fault, brother? Is that what you're telling me? What the fuck, Favi? What the fuck? Why is Hook's name covered on his jersey with tape? Maybe because it's not his jersey, maybe, Austin. Maybe somebody else's name is there or something. I don't know, Austin. Or maybe it's a sponsor or something. Absolutely. Appreciate everybody coming in, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, chat.
Other than that, OpTic Texas in complete control. The majority.
Okay, so they're just restarting the whole map in Halo?
Coming up, of course. If we need to see a Vault and Red Card, will be maps 4 and 5.
What's up, man?
Honestly, just very
it's a double score one before the fucking period ended.
I said the breaks were phenomenal, very well coordinated.
Somewhat interesting, I guess, yeah.
Communicating well, we had and listening. It's all about the trades coming through for this squad and doing a really, really good job in map number 1 with that. Map number 2 on its way now, folks.
You got winning the cup.
Stats now. We've got ourselves a little bit of love for Dashi and Shotzi. As far as the mode is gone, it's been treated pretty well.
I feel like Ovi's is destined to win this year, even though I just don't want to say Colorado, bro. That's the problem. Like I don't want to just fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like
ideal and yeah, everything looking good for them here. FaZe a tough opponent and a really great test of the squad going into the major. I think the best possible time to play a squad like this. Literally a day before you fly out.
The Capitals are good, but like I don't know if they're first place in the East. Like playoffs good. Florida's good, but like they have injuries. The Lightning just gonna back into a Stanley Cup fucking finals appearance because they're actually like peaking again. Like I don't know, bro.
Wishing a big birthday there to Dashi. Of course, it was yesterday, I believe.
There's a thing with the NHL playoffs. You just fucking never know, you know.
Good God, we're all growing up, aren't we?
Hey, Ben, what's Abe's last like 5, 6, 7 hardpoint maps? Give us stats.
I mean, I don't know what's happening.
Or no Sims too, because fuck me.
On the other side of the board, though, young legends all across.
Should just busted all over me, bro. God damn it.
As we get ready to go into search and destroy.
Abe has done a positive KD in a hardpoint series since the grand finals.
In another map 1 that they have suffered.
Outside the grand finals, the last time he had a positive KD was their last qualifier against C9. So it's pretty much been since March. And he's also now 40th in overall KD in hardpoint. So I just would love people to just hop off my Johnson about Tyler Busy, please. Thank you.
Got some wings in the microwave.
He's got second overall S&D KD. He doesn't fucking suck, but I don't know what his hardpoint is doing. But
you talking about Busy?
Yeah.
40th overall is fucking insane.
Yeah, I mean, it's been.
This will be a very tough one.
Can't ignore it, bro.
Wicked, give it a chat. Favi, give it a chat, man. Appreciate y'all, man.
The way that they came out on map number 1, expect them to have some confidence.
Apparently, it's Favi's fault. Everything he predicts is just the opposite.
What's his OpTic strat?
Solid line from Atlanta FaZe across the map.
There's playing kills mid.
For a push to
mid-map control.
No scam strat.
Towards the top side. Maybe looking for a B hit, but it's the first blood for shots.
Banned.
You know he's good at those. 4v3 now in favor of OpTic Texas.
Yo, Sam, you're comedy, bro.
Dude, you're telling me Simp is just ass? You're telling me of all the times that Simp has ever been bad at COD in his entire life, it's only when he's been on my fantasy team?
That's insane.
Yeah, I've seen enough.
He's trying to find his way back inside, but Draz might have this perfect read on him here. Yeah, a brutal.
Oh, it's Sam's fault.
I'll take blame.
Hey, Ben, that's another round OpTic getting thrown away with numbers, man.
Jinx and the poor kid.
Yeah.
Sal doing a great job.
No, why are you saying that?
MC's in the fucking deep, bro.
Better clutch this shit.
He's gonna get it. Did he actually manage to spot him? I think he did.
Yeah. But it's
not. MC gonna move now?
No key and can clutch this, bro.
There's a cute.
They're so far from each other.
But I think Zach might get to out of fucking garage.
But Ant's gonna go low wine and finesse.
If he can get out, there's a big opportunity here for shots.
And he's gonna rotate top office and he's gonna get bomb checks.
And he's not going to go towards mid as well, so Selim's not going to be in the play just yet. But Sel watching that position, knowing he went towards the backside of the site. Here we go, folks. Selim,
I like this play.
It's going to be a big moment. Are we going to jump the bomb?
It's good discipline from man, actually.
We're waiting, we're checking everything, but Shotzi has managed to infiltrate behind the line.
Oh, you got to kill him. Oh, good pre-fire from MC.
3 on the round.
Well, that's 3 from MC in a round.
A really doable situation to be in right there from Shotzi. Played it right.
Yeah, just a little bit of an awkward.
Simp has the 45th overall KD this stage. Yeah, my fucking dick hole, bro. Like, are we serious?
Unlucky, Sam.
Unlucky. Yeah, I guess. This is a conspiracy.
Just read it perfectly. Correct timing. Shotzi in that scenario, it's always a little bit tough, but
MC did 344 damage.
Potentially won the round. Isn't it? Okay. But I think that'd be a frustrating one for OpTic Texas. 2 pretty easy kills for Cell to pick up. Over towards the top side, and that is pretty much the round from there. Shotzi give it a go, but the FaZe will close out round number 1. Celium is going to be a big problem. If
one of my mods said, Ben, I think Sam needs to consider that Sim just doesn't fuck with him. Damn, Sam.
Maybe, bro. Maybe.
So having a nice one.
Oh yeah, I was actually having a conversation with him yesterday.
I appreciate him a lot, but wow, he's doing nothing for man fantasy. Everybody's back.
From behind. Oh no, it's a FaZe.
I talked to him yesterday. He was telling me he actually just doesn't fuck with Sam Octane.
Are you talking about me?
2 to go. Dashi will live to fight another day.
It was more so Chris just telling me
we didn't think about the obvious play here. This is Brandon birthday buff.
Transition to a very quick
birthday buff yesterday, right?
Yeah, but this is his first series since his birthday, so like translate. Got like continuation on that bitch. You know what I mean?
Have an opportunity to plant.
Yeah, plant that.
Dashi though. Is he gonna be able to make the move?
No, Jelly, that might be cheese, Jelly.
That's cheese. That's
Listen,
not real.
I'm calling all cheese that I can. I don't know. I'm looking for dope anywhere I can get it.
But doesn't necessarily spot him out. Pinch is on. That's going to be picked up, and now he's been identified as well. So
everyone's
all
hunting
pieces
Caesar.
now in place for Atlanta FaZe. They're going to try to commit out one side, and they have.
Get his ass!
Skies managed to slip the net. Shots in from
nice.
Draza and Dashi now. This is
Bruce, you
now
can get a few
impossible.
cleanups to the fantasy.
Nice try, mate.
You know.
It's tough because he kind of gets the info of nobody pushing back through mid towards the arches, and then okay, everyone's heading towards you guys. Can you hold it down from there? He tries to stay alive, and FaZe just read it perfectly. They all push out one side, playing together. And Dashi's positioning in that stage, for all it's good, it doesn't matter. Not much you can really do from that stage. FaZe play that one perfectly. 2-0 up. Everybody cruising.
Hey, Draw's been going crazy, eh?
Compared to map number 1.
Yeah, Zach's been frying.
Look, this was always the way it was going to go. FaZe,
I mean, did Zach 6 over in
they have yet
6 more in S&D
in the last couple of series.
So. I was thinking of my pod today. So.
2 good rounds, but we're not out of the woods yet, folks. Another attacking chance here for OpTic. Hopefully, we don't have to give Shotzi another chance to clutch. Just let the boys get the round done at the start.
Not really in a position to find anything through the middle of the map, but you've got these spearheaded over towards water side. Look at the positioning from FaZe, though. I mean, they're going to read this. Simple. It's not 1 but 2. How's he got
there
those?
Goes Terrace.
Easy will follow up. It's child.
Oh, just gonna be another 6-0-3-0 fucking goal, dude. Like
6-0-3-0
don't matter. Play. They keep being godlike at control and search, and then they show up to the event and they just don't lose a hard point.
I'm about to say they just fucking.
They just don't lose a hard point.
6-0, 3-0, 250. It don't matter.
That happens, that's insane, bro.
and they just read the push coming through. I mean, when you can
think they get a land buff, Sam?
The retake over towards A is like
what's up, Tom?
It's one of those things you go 4v4. Yeah, you can.
You think they get a land buff?
Simp is holding this down. He's thinking
yeah, I do.
It's just 2 all on his own.
I do think that.
Now he finds a third, but it's a easy to pick up the pieces. Incredible work from the young god once
again. What do you think it is, bro?
Sim finding 2 and solidifying.
They've been there before.
FaZe. This is cruise control right now. It's 3-0.
I think they've been together for 6 years, and they've been there before.
First 6 here in Search and Destroy. Lucas Guys don't really get anything going here. A lot of intel there from Celium, and it's a 4-man hit. When in doubt,
oh, they're gonna get freaked out.
Bang it out. But they hit a concussion, and that makes them think about it a little differently. In the meantime, the bombs
Gamble set does not
in a relatively
work.
safe position. Here's the setup, and here is the attempted retake. Let's go, OpTic.
Triple lobby is crazy.
Trying to find something with FaZe offering nothing. Oh, gets aggressive. Oh, and Shotzi will be there to pick up the pieces. And this is now very doable. Drazza and Cell need to stay alive. Shotzi good for 3. Last one knows where he is as well.
Why they triple lobby?
Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
Retake from OpTic Texas off the back of Shotzi finding 3.
I know why.
Gagging for the ace, man. He sent it.
Why?
From bottom U.
Because they were trying to get top off his control. That's why they were going to trade out, just get top off his control, check from window.
You have finally done it, folks. You've broken the seal.
But
it's Shotzi's POV right off the rip. I mean, impossible to miss there.
I don't know if they need all 3 people doing that.
No, the fuck they don't. They need 2 people. What?
Still moving though. Again, Celium is a tough kill, even at the worst of times. You needed that one, OpTic, and you got it. Bleeding stopped.
Well, FaZe are bad again. 6-0 off the board.
That was nice as well. Retake comes through, gives you some confidence. Moving into the further rounds. RC out. Shotzi dipping and diving. Not many things faster than him on the map, but that is one of them. That's taken down pretty quickly. OpTic Texas now Hook in a really nice position to try and get a play going. Rest of the squad transitioning over towards A, but Hook has been given free reign. See what he can do.
A little full pinch A collapse.
Hook with free reign. I mean, that is.
Oh, this is perfect for OpTic.
There's the plant. Perfect timing.
Wait it out, Kyler.
Yeah,
just wait it out.
Don't go right
just
away.
Wait it out.
Here we go. Hook in a position to possibly pick up a couple on the pinch, but the battle's already getting going by fences. Shotzi starting things off, and FaZe congregated over towards that top secret side. They are desperately trying to make something happen here. Hook out of the play for a second. Here comes Abe. Patience.
This is a really good round from Kyler. Didn't do too much. Held what he needed to.
Yeah. Shotzi again. Not enough though from Sim. Beautiful
get another
start
one
to
here,
this fight. And Sim, huge damage in a dashi. 15 seconds to go. You are surrounded, FaZe. There is surely no way.
Wait.
Trying to fight their way out of this situation. Impossible.
There's 9 seconds up.
It comes down to a
1v1. Lined up there.
But the round is done. OpTic back to back.
Man, Tommy, did you tell my chat that you were giving away a fridge? I can't keep doing this, bro.
No, I did not.
Okay, they all came over and started spamming exclamation point fridge.
Bro,
you can hit a flank.
You're the one who tweeted that.
Yeah, I said it in your chat, not mine.
I'm not giving away shit, bro.
Texas there, just full brute force on.
Tom hates his fans.
Hook in a nice position to pick up any
no
pieces
giveaways.
They need to.
Tom hates his fans. Rug pull.
He found it.
Yeah,
a lot of
I'm
FaZe struggling
yeah, I'm
to
using
go
the
for
fridge right now.
there, and this game
Actually, no, sorry, touch Slayer's house right now.
Quickly. It was cruise control
Man,
for
grandma
FaZe. All of a
fridge.
sudden, back-to-back rounds of OpTic Texas. Questions being
The
asked.
fridge is at Slayer's house.
It felt like a moment of indecision.
Caesar's back, guys.
What are we going to do? We're going to go through top, dark, or we're going to go through bottom. We're going to try to find something through plat. And by the time...
Nah, bro. It's just like, it's just insane, bro.
Corners. And right now, once again, the double open hit. 2 go down and 2 stay up.
They're in gills, ants in their pants.
Quickly. You're not going to read the pinch on this one, surely. OpTic are in from behind, and here they come. Howdy, boys. Lovely work. Not getting any team fire in there. The second red dot, though, well aware. Hook stays alive, gets away with his life over the skies. Can he take care of the bomb partner? No need. Dashies there with the coverage. Big Bruce lights up the fence, and that is going to be it, folks. All down to Celium, and we'll be tied up.
And that double flying back
three straight.
So much pressure on FaZe to have to push forward over towards it. They got to try and find something.
I'm not gonna lie. OpTic played that round. I like how OpTic played that round.
Rounds in a row for OpTic Texas now.
If Shotzi and Hook are gonna go rogue, if they're doing it together,
and it's just I like it. It's the double hit through open.
Agreed.
Just don't read it. No info, no stuns, nothing. Yeah, okay, it just ends up being a 1-for-1 trade, but it's the presence of that player on the flank that ultimately does cause the issue. FaZe have to push out one way, can't find the gunfights, and that's all she wrote. 3-3. cool adjustment though as well. They send 2 through open, you send the 2 players down low, they get inside lobby, or you stay up in the corridor. They've got options to hit the stairwell instead. So OpTic have got a couple of sweet looks there on these very, very aggressive defensive rounds, and that's 3 straight. FaZe, it's a red light for them right now. And it's been green, but only OpTic have been going. So here we go, folks. One more. Can OpTic take the lead here? FaZe get back to that winning form. They've got a nice wide setup here over towards A. And Draws with the coverage takes care of at least Skies, who's been kept on the donut.
Not bad, Caesar.
I think this is the kind of setup that has worked for FaZe, though, where things have been a bit more slow and steady. They've had a chance to set themselves up, guns up, and trying to go from there. But
even it out, 3v3.
That makes things a little more even, but this B side of the map is wide open, and Shotzi will take full advantage of that, you would like to think. But he's clearing his bases here. Not much information for OpTic. Now they have the opportunity.
Abizi might get him up.
Checking at just the wrong time. Shotzi waited just a second too long. Abizi gets killed, gets out.
Oh, good timing.
Find another 1v3.
Round from Fish.
Wait.
That's so tough.
Potentially. Birthday clutch.
The benefit of the doubt we have, thanks to Codcaster, he did check everything. It was clear, but so much respect showed to FaZe. He pushes just to check forward Lambo. And it was just not enough. FaZe. They stop the 3-round run that OpTic have and now get back on the horse themselves. They take the lead as we get deeper into the search and destroy. Just a tough one, isn't it? Because, you know, I think it's sometimes hard for us because we can see everything going on.
You know what, low key, if OpTic go back to bottom middle push and FaZe just have someone sit in secret, they might just get like fucking 2 kills
here. They haven't had much information down
no way they hit mid again, right?
They don't necessarily
Really, they don't, but if they do, that play would fucking work.
Just be like, okay, yeah, just get it down. Goes for it. Abizi gets wrong in the wrong time for OpTic and very much the right time for a lot of FaZe.
They might hit mid again.
Well, we'll stop the bleeding. That's an important one to find. I think if OpTic takes
they're going
four
upstairs.
in a row,
Hey, Rob,
scratching
I like it.
if you're a FaZe fan and a FaZe player. Getting aggressive here. And big time aggressive. Saw the heels of Shotzi on the hop, so Abe is in hot water. Good coverage though. The pinstripe kill feed. Looks like a White Stripes album, folks. And now the stuns are out. Not going to connect. Abe notices a player in the tight corner. The Shotzi catch. What a move. Dodges the frag. Gets away with it. And now we're thinking about the other bomb site or a potential low wrap. Yeah, Vonus to do what they want here. They can go challenge over towards the side. They know there's at least one player. Or do they wrap around? It's a ladder. Pushing through now. And there's no way Sim should win that. Shotzi will trade 1v1. It was the Terrors versus 2/3 of Zio in a brilliant 2v2. Now a 1v1. To the other side of the map, Shotzi goes there for the A bomb site coverage, and Abizi. You find yourself in a similar situation.
Is Abizi gonna go back to B here?
Clock goes red.
I think he's just playing for Ant to just fucking run around.
You cannot make it across to A in time without running the risk of passing Shotzi.
He's going back to B.
And he has not moved. That controller is
playing
not
for
unplugged.
Bohouse? We'll see how he does.
Shotzi's playing a 50-50.
The 1v1 begins now.
A big buffer.
First few seconds always quite crucial for these players to maybe try and find any information they can, close some gaps. These got very active. And they may well be about to cross paths. Words.
Ant's plan is weird, but it might work.
Jossie's pumped the brakes again. Joss drops low. The timing on this is going to be everything. Oh my word. You've got complete coverage of the spot you want to be in. Wait, as Abizi heard something. Is he heard it? Snapper is there.
Good shots from Abizi.
Win the round.
Good snap
Tom, you
from
like that?
there.
That's good off the hip snap there from Tyler.
Close out the garage side.
I know you love that.
Of the lobby can be left on.
Good play, Tyler.
Barring some really bad timing. Abizi just holds tight as soon as you're in office. It's not necessarily the hardest thing to get done over on the B side. FaZe will
big round there.
Need to come up with a good name for the FaZe fake there. He plants it for office and he goes all the way around the far side of the map. Shotzi is left just scratching his head.
I'm not gonna lie,
fucking watching this bomb from.
And played that weird, but low key was like it was almost working.
He leaves that
Abizi was running around and was trying to catch him slipping.
Corner of doom.
They're trying to play for either player to fucking tweak.
FaZe to get themselves back into this one, folks. Trophy in position, and that one is getting the job done. It's going to be a headbutt by A, and the fences are about to be ripped off. Sim, what a start there from Sim. Gets himself two. The bomb now dropped over by A. Hook maneuvering in a position to try to help. He's been so good for these big kills to Simp. For the entirety of this search and destroy.
No, Tyler got the worst timing ever.
2v2.
Oh, it's insane.
The battle now continuing. 2v2. The dance is on. The bomb has been recovered. That stun and the nade. Skies, just live. Don't die here. Hook on the close coverage. Draza could win the round in a moment. Waiting for the go. Whoa, the teammates.
Oh my God.
Killing everything right now, folks. 1v2. Celium. He's made the perfect read of them going towards B as well. Oh,
yeah, I think
my God, he might do this. 30 seconds to play with yet. He's not going to be able to stop the bomb from going down. Cell gets the read. There's the info.
That's actually a good play. Whoever closed the door running through that on OpTic.
Those two needed to secure the game, or do we go a little further? OpTic keeping tight.
MC does win these 1v2s.
I don't know. This is tough, but he's done some crazy shit before.
This is a MC 1v2 that I've seen before.
Where the challenge will come from.
Not now, though.
And look at this movement. The battle was there.
They win that round if Tyler sits in the corner for literally half a second. They win that round.
4-5.
Whoever closed that door actually low-key won that round. Because the MC lost the read as soon as he jumped low.
Around the mid part of this game, they'll need to do the same if they want to take away this search and destroy.
No way, right, Kelly? This guy's got 5, man.
Once that bomb is down and they get any sort of info on Cell, it's very, very difficult. We'll take a miracle play. We know he's capable. But in that scenario, it's a toughie. FaZe still in a comfortable-ish spot, but if this goes round 11, it starts to get a little scary.
Oh, sorry, one's back.
Tom?
Sweet force breathe out from Sky. He's playing the final kill so tight on that rock heady.
He's on a 4-speed, Kelly.
FaZe through the middle of the map. Dashy might have seen a head or shoulder of 2-1. Oh, it doesn't see any more of that, but he knows the play's on here.
Tyler in a car?
Has to get out of that area. Knows the pressure could have been coming in. The trophy is down. The bomb will fall.
Oh, good nade. What the fuck?
Big grenade over towards Draza. Yeah, he's got to be weak. 4v4.
Absolutely perfect. They put the rest of the trophies.
No
way.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
No, this is starting to smell a lot like a round 11, folks. The side on the site, though, has been dealt with. The pinch is picked up.
Wait, winnable from Sim.
One man
Winnable.
And Sim, cut
What is that timing for Ant?
Bro, that's insane. That's insane.
What was that timing?
I mean, Sky's had a slow start, but that's 6 off the bounce now. But
He's on a 6-kill streak.
The timing for FaZe, look away.
Yeah, not good timing. Crazy timing. Nobody checked mid, bro. That's crazy.
He's like, oh, which way we going, bro? Okay, well, no, we're both dead.
Insane from that.
They're so well.
Is Caesar close to a streak?
The timing.
I think he might be if he got that defuse.
I think he is.
Damned.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, come on.
Force this round 11.
Round 11,
like one off.
Things got a little bit frantic towards the
FaZe need this map, man. They need this map.
Round 11.
Here we go, man.
Someone spectate Caesar. He's got bomb as well. Someone spectate Caesar.
I'd be curious to see what the streak situation looks like right now.
Oh my God.
Nades up, cooked, good, damaged.
Wait, OpTic 6-1 in round 11.
OpTic, I've got the ice.
These guys are icy. Oh my God, he has a streak with a plant. He gets a streak with a plant.
Coverage there from Draza.
No.
But not enough to bring his teammates
fucking insane.
That plant spot is insane.
Oh my God, they don't see him. He got the streak, I'm pretty sure. Spectate him.
No movement.
Oh, he's streaking right away.
I like this. I like this a lot. I like this a lot.
Got all the info now.
Everyone's gonna be inside. Everyone's safe under cover. He can't quite creep it in towards Tim where Celium was.
No shots. He got picked mid, making him play mid.
Oh no!
Wait, why did they make the play with the streak up?
More toys at play. RCXD as they send it towards that player.
Oh my God, OpTic is dog shit.
They have that bomb.
A perfect setup.
OpTic is terrible. OpTic is terrible.
Lose that.
With the streak?
Let's go.
How they just lose that? Bro, what? What's the ending of that match?
Bro, 4v4 post plant with 27 seconds alive. 27 seconds, everybody's alive, and they lose.
That was crazy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they did troll that round, though. They did troll that round. They trolled that round for sure.
I don't even hate the streak usage, but like, how, bro? How did Ant die?
He hit
mid. Did he hit mid?
Yeah.
He hit mid. And he got killed from left window.
I got killed from open, I think.
Yeah, from open.
Oh, he jumped. Yeah, he ran out secret and dies from open window. Oh my God! Like you could just hindsight it and say that Caesar could have saved the streak until like later in the round, but I don't. I think the streak is completely fine. Yeah, I think the streak there is completely fine, bro. Ant sprinting out mid with full info is fucking crazy.
I'm just wondering why he did that. Do you think he didn't get all the info?
There's no way. I mean, unless he's not calling out, but I know Caesar's calling out.
Listen, I'm getting an update. I fear the Easter Bunny was in Ant's ears.
Oh my God. Shut the fuck up.
Easter Bunny was calling, and yeah, he went.
Wait, where did Ant die there?
He ran out bottom mid and died from open window.
When the crews, oh, you're saying you just should have chowed. They should just.
Yeah, I mean, they had all the info in the world. He should have just doubled secret with Kyler, because Kyler ended up in secret.
Yeah,
like, why not just double retake mid with all the info?
The problem is, Kason, is when Skies calls a streak, he knows where all the FaZe are, right? So he calls it out.
Of course, everyone went inside.
Right, and got the info. Like,
so was 10, and everyone else went inside. Fucking
mid.
Yeah, mid.
That's crazy. What the fuck, bro?
Well, thank God we won that, because oh my God, we almost blew that.
That was crazy.
Oh Lord.
Hey, I was almost a toss, bro.
We haven't had a very good online split at all.
Just the HPs, bro. I mean, until that right there, that was a crazy one, but the HPs just don't look great.
Anything this split, it is in their post plant. So you're the best team right now when it comes to their post plant win percentages, and they sell in every.
But I'm glad we closed that one out, because that would have been very checking.
Dude, that was the that's what I'm laughing. That was the trolliest round 11 I've seen.
I don't know how they lost this 3v2 either.
Up until that point, OpTic had some excellent retakes.
Tyler holds that corner for 1 second. It would have been fucking 6-2.
You saw it earlier where he finds the two top ball,
Sexy time.
ends up almost getting the ace, and then Skies comes in for the cleanups. He goes on the streak to end up getting a Hellstorm.
Never mind, bro. I just got turned off.
We are 5-5. We have bombed down. We have a Hellstorm. We have an RC car. Shotzzy runs through mid, gets blooded. We call the streak probably a little bit too early. Regardless of that, we know they can't be on the bomb, right? Because we just streaked. Right. So let's just stay alive and back up. And then we're just all dropping like flies. Hook's in the clutch spot. Skies is back well, but we're in like a 2v4, so there's nothing we can do.
Surprising move from some veterans here. A little bit of panic setting in the final round will give Atlanta FaZe a foot back in this fight. That was a crazy surge from 3-0 to 3-3 to 5-3 to a 6-5 finish. Woo! And we still got control coming up. Before that, though, let's take a look at our first respawn, because Atlanta FaZe has been riding the shortest of struggle buses. And hardpoint's not been their game up.
Yeah, you know, I talked about it before the match. Like, they've been susceptible to losing Hacienda hardpoint, and here's reasons why. OpTic.
This isn't the Canes game.
And this is what they were hoping for when they brought Skies in. I've been very critical.
Canes game's in a break. I'm watching my fucking boy Justin Thomas win his shit.
Okay.
Seconds left on this hill.
I mean, the Devils are gonna lose, bro. I don't know what else to tell you.
He's gonna go through, rotate around, and once he gets past the half map point, you're gonna see the Atlanta FaZe members that are dying. They're gonna end up spawning back here where OpTic currently is, right? We want to rotate. We want to set up for new here. So Skies makes a massive play. They end up getting a couple players through mid, but it's what happens after that, which is what is so good. So we'll jump back into the mini map here in a moment. Just watch, like, Skies taking the initiative. He knows, like, we need to be better at rotating. This is where we're losing games, so let's flip them out. And this was also during a listening, so he's making all the comms. He's like, all right, they're all spawning back, guys, set up mid.
Oops, my bad, chat.
Half map point, you're gonna see that.
My bad, chat. I just downed some wings, bro. I feel a lot better now. Fucking hell.
We want to rotate. We want to set up for new here. So Skies makes a massive play. They end up getting a couple players through mid, but it's what
it don't matter if it's Hook the Nuke, Dennis Duke, or Sam LaRue, FaZe in 5. Absolutely, Eddie. Let's go. Hey, Luigi, when is the Dyson V8 Advanced Cordless Vacuum Cleaner and Silver/Nickel giveaway? Go fuck yourself.
He's like, all right, they're all spawning back.
Wait, hold on a minute. You're telling me that I'm giving away a vacuum?
The player on the pinch.
Hey, Aaron, ain't nobody giving away a vacuum, bro. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. All right, fuck yourself. Todd, did you say you're microwaving wings? Yeah, why is that weird?
Go see what's going on in Halo.
There's more dope over there. Leftover wings, Zach.
There's absolutely no dope there right now.
Oh, is OpTic winning in Halo?
I had leftover wings. I had them in the fridge, and I threw them in the microwave.
It has not started yet.
Wait,
Is
what?
something wrong with that, Zach?
Ever since the fucking whatever happened.
The reset?
Yeah, dude, it's been like 30 minutes. Yeah, they haven't been able to shut the game.
Never use a microwave to reheat wings, Tommy, please.
I just don't know what's going on.
What's the fucking... Can I ask you guys something? If you have wings, right, in the fridge from yesterday, right, is it weird to throw them in a microwave and reheat them?
Before we kick off that game,
No.
question for Ton.
Wait, say it one more time. Wait, say it one more time.
But if you got wings from like leftovers from yesterday, right, and they were in the fridge, right, is it weird to reheat them and microwave them?
No, I don't think so. But like, I mean, I just wouldn't eat. I feel like wings is one of those things where like I'm chalking it after
They're
the
fucking
first
cooking
eat.
me. They're cooking me.
If you put them in like the air fryer, they're not bad, Kason. You get them like crispy again.
Yeah, I'd say air fryers valid. Microwave, you might as well just not eat it.
I just don't like. I don't like microwaving
I'm
things.
fucking live streaming right now, air fry. Throw it in a microwave, boom, boom. Sit back down and eat it.
spicy
And they were phenomenal. They were great. They were still crispy. And they were nice and hot.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I mean, Tom, I mean, you eat whatever you want to eat, you eat, man. No one's, you know.
No, they
it's all
bully me.
good.
Case on case, they're yelling at me.
Well, they own you, Tom.
For both these two teams.
Yeah, I don't know. Air fryer's pretty easy, Tom. You just like preheat it and you put it in there. And
no,
then
that is not good for the Devils. You see who just got hurt?
Is that Luke Hughes?
Yeah, I
Bro,
think so.
fuck hockey, man.
Two-time.
I might be so shocked.
Most likely, what the fuck? Most likely, brother, I don't got an air fryer. I'm not doing no air fryer giveaway, no vacuum refrigerator, none of that shit, bro.
K-Son's a Kings fan? Ew.
From LA, man. I don't really watch hockey, though.
Are you lock in?
Texas, of course, on the attack. Back inside to kick things off. Can FaZe maybe tighten up a little bit? I mean, we've seen on the hard point if we want to try.
And I'm deafening again.
They're getting broken far so easily. They can't let that happen on this attack. And it might. Instant on B. Shotzzy will hire. See ya. Trades though, ideal. The good news though, Skies picks up that position immediately with by B. Doesn't finish out the first segment. Back on it we go. It's going to be a nice
Kelly, what does Caesar need?
The contest just before the
can't have
pixel
17.
crosses the line. What a save.
Oh, they didn't even get the tech either.
Forcing them back.
He can't have 17?
Fuck
Dude, he popped an ace in the SND. Oh, he got knifed.
Gets caught sprinting, and that is kind of a bad time for Texas to lose all these gunfights. Dashi and Hook saving face though. Maybe a push forward. They lose a couple more there, and all of a sudden you're in a lot of trouble. Momentum very much the key. On Hacienda control at times. Hook all on his own, doesn't have any backup, has to do it. Can't get it done. Easy will find it. Here come the rest of OpTic Texas, but they're staggered. FaZe doing so well in this defense, just keeping them at bay.
Yeah, we also got MC pushed up Limbo. Now they got him pinned here.
Well, I mean, not a lot together, and that has been the big problem so far. Look at this dance. Dashi and Draza out by well. Who comes in is like, just stop.
Nice.
Either kiss or get out of my way. I'm going to the zone. Dives on in. Boog means it today, folks. He's not messing around. Lightning fast objective play, and he might be able to catch this player out in lobby as well, who's just walked past him. What a moment. I mean, Luke's still dancing. Who's flanking who at the moment? I haven't got a clue. I've got no idea. I'm being flanked.
Bro, what is happening? These timings are insane.
Clock
Bruce
has
popped
big 3 out of Bruce. B should be done. 3-man stack. Just like that. Crawling Atlanta FaZe have had ultimate control of the map. It felt like at least.
Are they getting on that?
No. Dashi with 3 and B
secured. They can't be still. I thought for a second FaZe was hopping on their way,
but for Atlanta FaZe, you've had time now to set yourselves up in the middle of the map and over towards this A site. A little bit more difficult for Bruce to find these gunfights. Salian will find it. Who can try and just stay alive for the rest of his team as the water spawns now coming on through. Draws are dealing with those, but Luke will kick into action in a second. He's just trying to ease some of this pressure because right now, Atlanta FaZe are keeping it up. Dashi's eyebrow hit the ceiling after Selva that kill. Luke is just so unpredictable right now. FaZe have got no idea how to deal with him.
Where is MC going?
Damn! Nearly gets that one as well. So pressure over towards A. A little bit of a capture here from Shotzzy. Gets it done from the ladder.
Could this spot? People take the spot now. Yeah. I feel like people got to stop playing that spot on the ladder, bro. People hit that corner, just pre-firing it now.
For this, here we go again. Yeah, a lot of credit over towards Skies. They waited for the push to come through from Atlanta FaZe. They knew the flanks were consistent. He's found 3 in a row, and that's allowed OpTic Texas to get their way out. Dashi now combining as well. Big opportunity for an air capture here. It's a 9 versus 6, but it's on the cards for OpTic Texas.
Oh my god.
FaZe have somehow managed to maintain this 3-life lead for so long. Bruce spots them out. And that is one of the quickest triggers in the league, folks. Woohoo! Good shots. Last 3 lives though for the OpTic boys. Soon to be 2. Sim shooting like that. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, FaZe have always kind of found themselves in a position just to cause so much hurt. Right now, though, they will drop. Okay, I was about to say it was maybe on the card still for the side of OpTic Texas, but those gunfights are pretty much going to solidify this one. A 1v5 Shotzzy within 4 seconds. Even amount of his talent and speed and prowess. Not going to be able to pull that one off.
Good defense there. Phenomenal defense.
Really nice defense around, just constantly staggering. Always seen somebody around.
Hey Tom, I'm back. Can you say hi to my girlfriend Sienna? What's going on, Sienna? How are you? And what's going on, Tony? Appreciate the super chat. Shout out to Tony and Sienna watching. Appreciate you guys. Zoomaa to the moon. So appreciate the chat, Tony. Sam, tell Tom to stop microwaving his fries. Oh, Avic, here we go, bro. What the fuck are you guys? Professional fucking chefs? You're sitting here telling me you don't use a fucking microwave. Everybody's using air fryers and ovens and shit.
Defensive round coming in from FaZe.
Were they in a fridge you kept from the giveaway? Yeah, they were, Zach. Yeah, they were.
Really, really nice round from FaZe.
FaZe Glaze, bag of Lays, don't matter. OpTic and 5. Absolutely, Hollow. Oh, wait, no. FaZe and 5. You changed it. How long? You said FaZe and 5. Oh, no, was that somebody else? Somebody else said FaZe and 5.
Trying to get the perfect setup before getting kills, getting those trades. And this time round, whoa!
Run away! Run away!
When he's on, it is a show. B-Zone on the slow capture here. BZ on the slow wrap. Might be able to get himself involved in this one as well. Draz, you stay alive here. That would have been a miracle.
Bruce is shooting, bro.
Still, it's just struggling to get that map presence. Waterside spawn now coming through from FaZe, and they will walk through that door quite happily. Actually, find one back, but still, the map presence, yeah, well read from Draz. She tries to look for a second, and now there is potential for a push over towards B coming through. Keep an eye on shots up, of course. Behind, flanking, being sneaky. He'll be the one to try and find the break back for OpTic Texas if they need him. Right now, they don't.
Okay, so I just have to ban Simp and everything that isn't Surge. Got it.
And it's a 4-man wipe. On the FaZe in a bit of trouble now.
Making mid-series substitutions.
Playing in the spawn. Who's going to join on the other side? Hey, catches 3 players out.
3 dead.
3 dead.
Skies gets destroyed, and FaZe roll across Hassan.
Yeah, that's Dashy on birthday buff though.
Nice corner.
Ooh.
Not able to get any more out of that life, but you take one at the very least. Hook immediately fills a
They might be chilling. They got maps.
Needed to be plugged, and now he's about to get himself a couple more.
Oh,
beautiful shots from the nuke. Defensively, it is chaos. It's very difficult for FaZe to get anything going here. Ton final 20. It's been hard.
They can kill this guy open. They might hop them both.
That defensive aggression so
oh, these are big kills. These are such big kills. And Bruce is gonna die too. Oh, he's not.
Oh my God. He's not gonna die at all.
Seeing through the walls.
Whoa. Around for Bruce.
Yes, it is. I'm pretty much secure around unless
that was gross. That was actually disgusting.
16-7. Skies got damage. Everybody, they dive across each other. They get towards time. 0.8 stops it.
That was gross, bro.
And Anthony Cuevas Castro closes the round out, and that was a highlight reel from the OpTic boys.
Dash
going crazy.
No thumbnail? That's all right. We're good. It's Easter. I don't want to bother the people. It's Easter. Maybe they're off.
What the fuck?
Maybe the thumbnail designer's off or something.
BZ, obviously the weakest man on the planet, but best to kill towards the end.
You don't want to bother? Oh, thumbnail people.
At 6 HP,
bro, what the fuck did you think I said?
Catch a bullet and he could not.
I thought you meant like you don't want to bother.
I don't want to hit up like Valves or my designer and be like, yo, where's the thumbnail at? Because it's Easter. Like if they didn't get to it, it's okay, but like they can chill out, bro. It's not that big of a deal, man. You know what I mean? It's just a thumbnail.
Don't be greedy.
Yeah. All right, keep getting pooped on, Skies. I love that for you, bud.
You know what I mean?
Dashi, yeah, defensive round there.
Caesar's having a rough one.
It's just a very, very similar outlook to how FaZe had it. Constantly keeping their spawn. Kind of playing a game of chase.
It's a really slow map.
The opposition, what the fuck? Offensive spawn side, and it's just really difficult to deal with. Just need a 4 dead at some stage if you're the attacking team to get something going, and that is proving difficult for both squads. What a dance between our players. OpTic, of course, winning the objective war in a big way right now.
I'm crashing on. Tom Sam's back for the grandma big ZD chow.
Sky is absolutely setting it forward. Now trying to provide a little bit of coverage. And
Samuel Joseph yesterday. He still wants the big ZD grandma chow.
His grandma's got nothing on my grandma, bro. It is what it is, bro.
Everyone getting his granny off.
I got a superior grandma, bro. It is what it is.
As well. FaZe. FaZe have been pulled across map, but we're still going for it to be. As far as the defensive setup here for FaZe, it's not necessarily comfortable. Those couple of gunfights might just make it a little easier, though. One player has been able to push through, and that's going to be, of course, be Shotzi. Right, of course, Havoc. Well,
I'm going to lose in fantasy to Jelly. I'm 0-3.
Scary for a moment. Still progress being made over towards this B side, but it has to just be through the front door. And unfortunately,
Snoopy had one good hard point, and he somehow got Jelly 9 categories.
Hook doing a good job of staying alive. Rest of the team just not going to be able to get out that easily, though. Hook will find a kill. So they'll have to maybe look for him, or does he just have to come back and help out? Raza sets up cell for the pieces here. If anyone makes their way through well, they're in trouble. But OpTic know full well, yeah, you got a player inside. We can't let that one happen, so we have to make our way out. Cell, though, plays it patiently. Sim fills the whole of lobby immediately.
From side door, dude.
Sees the shoulders of shots, so you're now on the run through.
He called him out.
One on the pinch. A BZ from the front now. 2 HP, staying alive. What a moment. Good coverage now as Draz makes his way forward. Final few seconds here. OpTic going to be able to get on this time. Still him there for it. Another win.
Round from FaZe.
Yeah.
No, that's round.
Very,
We have one tick.
All right, Charlie.
Again.
Please, FaZe, win an offense,
This is
man.
doable, Chilling. We need FaZe to close it out here.
Really, it felt
Wait,
like
is it 49, 46 in Slayer right now? Oh, it is in Halo. Look, 49, 46 is Slayer.
in the middle of the map.
Is this Slayer?
Plenty of fences controlled.
No, FaZe won.
Be infiltrated. OpTic Texas always felt like
FaZe
they had
closing it
somebody alive
up
to be
so
able to
lonely.
potentially
What's the
make a
map
play.
count over there?
You're putting all your eggs in that basket.
It's got to be. Actually, no, I don't know who won first
What's
map.
that first map?
Somebody knows
They-
what he is yourself.
No, they're playing Strongholds first map.
Sad day.
Okay.
That's all right.
I think it's 1-1. Is it 1-1?
Some content.
It's 1-1. Yeah, it is 1-1. Yep.
It's 1-1.
Force brief for Cillian.
Hey, FaZe Halo's on the board. FaZe Halo's on the board.
Yeah. We're tied up at 1 in COD and Halo. Salali.
Yep. There's a lot going on. I'm overwhelmed.
So anyone's map though. OpTic.
We're good.
Defense last
We
time
need
was so
a
good.
FaZe
You set yourself
quick
up
offense here.
statistically to get
There you
yourself
go.
towards that round 5 deep.
There you
go. Later, bueno.
Simp gets himself 2.
Pimp the pimp.
A deep nade and a BZ to set him up for the next one. Shots are there. Tags in over to Simp.
Oh, yeah.
Well done, he gets himself a 5. That is disgraceful.
Oh,
and it's still
yeah.
capturing the
BZ don't want to get on a point?
A ridiculous
That's my first
play
round
from
draft
FaZe
pick.
and ridiculous plays from Simp.
BZ didn't want to 3-stack that?
The game-winning moments that we can potentially see out here because OpTic Texas, they're flailing, they're panicking a little bit. They really want to stop it from happening. But with Simp here, it's impossible.
Right there.
Draza picks up the
Okay,
pieces.
fuck it then, Draza. Cap it by yourself, Draza. Fuck it then.
OpTic Texas is going to fight even get out of the spawn.
He thought it was a problem that Simp was on one end of it. A BZ on the other flank now causing issues. It is wing-to-wing gameplay right now from Atlanta FaZe, and they are about to take flight.
Caesar is in hell this game.
A zone. All that remains right now for OpTic.
He gets some respite. Hook and Dashi have done well. They'll get them out, but it's too much damage maybe already being done. Life side of things, that is going to be an issue, but you can get that back pretty quickly. Simp, though, with the way that he was shooting at the start of this round,
Oh my God.
that might be a little bit more difficult. Shotzi's back
Big
down.
kills rock.
Time is
Big
stopped
kills
again.
rock.
Simp trying to get the work done. A BC alongside.
That might be game. That might be game.
Offensive
I mean, they're up
round
8
we've
lives
seen
already
so
as
far.
well. This should be
OpTic
over.
Texas need to do something special.
That should be GG, Jelly.
Stop!
Where the stacks at? Stack a point.
What the
Top side of the map where he's
Why did not stack
I mean, they have so much time to kill her.
Send it forward. What a win from Shotzi Skies as well in the feed. Over to Draz.
Oh, that was a
Trying to
big kill,
maintain
actually.
foothold right now for FaZe.
This is bad, Tom.
Let's see if it comes back to bite him.
Doing a good job at it. Oh my god, BZ was the one that picked up the piece.
No.
Yeah, they keep on the time.
Oh,
Texas
shit.
were
Oh,
invited
no,
out to do
Charlie.
something.
Get
and they do.
17,
Skies
Tom.
There's
and
no
Shotzi will
way,
find too,
Charlie.
but
Any
a lot of
spawn
things they've
killing,
just
Charlie.
had that I want to say that the ball cannot just be rolling in their court every single time. They've had
Caesars and
somebody there.
Lambo.
They've had that constant pressure. OpTic Texas.
No.
We need FaZe to win it here. FaZe have to win it here,
This
bro.
position, second ticking.
Kyler, they're on the point.
OpTic Texas, you got to do something pretty quickly.
Kyler?
And that could be defense now. Going
Oh,
away.
shit.
FaZe locked
Yeah.
in. Hook with a knife there. You
No
gotta close this one out
way,
ASAP.
Charlie.
Dude, you said it was
You want to
Jeeves,
attack next
Tom.
round,
That
whatever
should have been
happens.
It should have been. They didn't
They
stack.
didn't get on the point, Jelly.
Get Draza here. Yeah, he picks
Now
up
they're playing
seven
hide and
back.
seek, wasting all the
So now
time in the
Draza's in an
world.
awkward position. He does want to fight forward too quickly. That's an unbelievable win. Can he get the second one nut as well? Not good work out of
Trade
shots.
it! Get on a
It's
point!
been a big one. He can't get out the window.
No!
There's going to be enough space now for the boys of FaZe to
So
move
frustrating.
towards a 9v6, 35 on the clock.
Oh my god.
Remaining, just look where Simp is.
8v5, 30
Just wanna try and
seconds.
farm if you can.
This is winnable for
Try and
OpTic
keep them
still.
at bay, but Dashi's found a kill on to Draz.
Oh,
Simp
if
has
they
been
just
back
stack
down
the
as well.
fucking point.
7v4
Oh, 7-3.
still
I can't believe they
doable
didn't
for
stack the
OpTic
point
Texas,
there.
Even with only
It
3
was a
players
clean
left
wipe, and they were all there.
They're stopping time as well. This is over.
Alone.
GG.
Caught out. The comms are good. But
Oh my god, Tom. He would have hooked on. He hooked over, bro.
3-1, the final score on Hacienda Atlanta FaZe. It started great,
Damn.
but it finished in a big,
Wow.
big way. The
Wow.
first two maps,
Wow.
FaZe had
What's next
died,
map?
and now FaZe
Now
is
they're finally all
Jelly.
posse.
Jelly, I can't
in this
believe this
series.
shit, Jelly.
Go,
Jelly.
baby.
Jelly, I
Fucking
can't
go.
believe this shit.
Again, it just comes up.
Stop.
I think it really. Every round.
Sorry,
Sorry, I'm probably really behind. My map just ended.
Matters about the
I
start. It is
can't
all
fucking
about
believe
keeping
it.
that control,
Yeah, I think
keeping
you're on the
that
wrong stream,
pressure.
Chris, huh?
And they've got so much real estate behind them, Atlanta FaZe, at all given times. After that opening break, OpTic Texas are fighting up the back foot.
Fucking believe it.
Swinging.
I'm going to Easter dinner, man. Peace out.
No.
I'm crashing out.
No way.
That is the worst, dude.
To let it slip, and they don't. Really impressive.
No, man.
It's not respecting the pass.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. Caesar randomly just wanted to drop 30 first map. Like, I don't understand. Bro, he hasn't done that in literal weeks, bro. Weeks.
Ultimately could not deal with 3-1 victory here on the control and all.
Happy Easter.
It's not enough.
Happy Easter, telling.
Oh, he's already out of here, bro. He's already. Oh my god.
Yo, he's comedy, bro.
Folks, this was a really
Hook is an online at top when FaZe are land, guys.
A close one indeed.
Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck, Flux?
31st map, hooked on map 3. That's fucking tough.
Out of this one though yet. We say goodbye to
Chelly lost full, bruh.
More hardpoint. Again,
Let's go, map 3 and Halo.
I'm grateful for the idea that this map could go to 5, and given the fact that we saw
map 3, here we go.
Go around, I'm very excited.
I get to watch another hardpoint where the Terrors are getting shit on. Great.
A lovely day for COD. I know everyone wants to get back to their families and enjoy some quality time.
All right, bro.
A couple more maps won't hurt anyone, will it?
All right, bro. You know what this means. You know what this means, chat. You know what this means.
Map number 4 incoming as well. This
All right.
is anybody's game.
We might need to dabble into the map 4 here.
It does.
We might need to dabble.
Absolutely reek of a red card search in this.
But a fault hardpoint.
Hardpoint incoming now. And that's a big one for FaZe, though. As Ali kind of pointed out, we were leaning towards OpTic Texas for the Hacienda control.
Hey, is this going 5? This might go 5.
Definitely could. Unless FaZe decide to randomly be good at hardpoint again right here.
Like it's one of those statistics be damned in a certain kind of way on occasion, and map number 4 might just be the case as well.
Microwaved wings and an Arizona. We good, boss? Wait, what the fuck is wrong with an Arizona?
So far in the HPs.
What's wrong with that?
3 so far, not great.
That got you perma tweaking.
Bro, is there something wrong with an Arizona?
So it's not going.
Can't imagine that there is, Tim.
That's what I'm fucking saying. What the fuck is their problem, man? It's gabagool. He's yelling at me.
Not been great. You know, once he figures it out, it's curtains for the league, quite literally. But so far, not good. These are very, very difficult stats here for a man of this ability. The caliber.
I might need to go less on him easy.
Unbelievably high. Stage 3, it's been a little musky.
It has. I don't think they'll be too concerned about it. I think they know what they're bringing to the table. I think they know that, you know, these blips can happen. It's Call of Duty.
I'm going double less of BZ and Shotzi. Call me crazy, but
to be perfect. It's very, very tough to be able to find out. But a BZ would
call me crazy, but I'm doing it. I don't give a fuck.
Maybe a slight cause for concern, but at the same time, I think they know that that man has the talent to be able to bring it to the table. Drowser certainly did in map number 1. The rest of the squad.
I went double less on a BZ and Shotzi, guys. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm doing it. If Shotzi needs 28 or less, BZ needs 26 or less. Lock it in.
That's how map 1 looked, folks. Great damage.
Locked it in, locked it in, locked it in. I hope you lose, man. Fuck you, unknown. Fuck you, man.
Quick shot there. Name was talking about
the fuck?
Massive work from Skies, not necessarily.
That's fucked up, man.
Department. It was absolutely in the heads-up gameplay. It was where you are on the map and what that influence is having. That is the difference maker.
Oh my god, bro. This guy Renegade is piecing.
Play or two has made some insane plays in his time. Let's see how this goes. OpTic won the game 5. They won a shot.
Renegade.
And a big win here again. We are not playing for winners bracket, folks. We're all locked in there. We are
oh my fucking god, bro.
Whereabouts you will sit in the final board.
Here we go.
Major 3. This series will be a decider.
All right, let's go.
Records for both these two teams heading into the vault.
Here we go, baby. Here we go.
In the last 5 maps for FaZe, not necessarily the best of you.
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure to smash that like button if you haven't already. I'm so lonely.
See if FaZe can actually win a hardpoint, gentlemen.
6-6 for OpTic Texas over the season. The side of Atlanta FaZe in at 6-4 is not favored for either one of these two teams, which usually means we'll go.
What is it, oddball in Halo?
10-second game towards the end of it, which is what we love to see.
Yeah, it is.
Hopefully, in map number 5 incoming as well.
You never know, folks. I say that with some series, you just do. This one.
Here we go. Here we go, Ying. There we go, Ying.
Into vault map 4.
Shalom.
OpTic. A healthy dose of frag grenade to start this match off. And just did like a
beautiful.
Right, come on.
Want to break off fog?
Come on, pimp. Give me something here, man. I need this.
Well, some of the third-person perspectives of being to say the least. Shotzzy find a couple inside of the point. Beezy doing his best to pick it up. But the thing is with the Beezy stats, you know, if he does step it up, which he will, because he's literally a Beezy, we're going to see some fireworks from the side of FaZe if that is the case. OpTic Texas doing their best inside of P1 here. P2 rotation looking good for them as well. Beezy looking for a second, not able to pick up the pieces, but they start from the side of OpTic Texas, some decent time.
And Sim's 0-3.
Absolutely. If there's one thing you can count with FaZe as well, I mean, when you see a statistical anomaly like that with the Beezy being that low down, you can trust the coaching staff and the entire organization, their intelligence and how capable they are to identify that.
Tries taking a route. This might work.
That's exactly what you're looking at here. And again, that just could be a testament to the fact that FaZe have been trying things out. And when they try things out, someone's got to get their ass whooped. And right now,
shit, Zach got too.
Right now, the ass whooping is being done by OpTic.
Oh, we're not picking up mid?
Control here. And we've been given A flag, but Sims here to get a kill.
Hey, Brandon didn't just go mid? Oh, Brandon just trolled.
Oh, that's so trolling, bro.
Brandon just trolled.
Just like that. Just not enough presence for OpTic Texas. Kind of tailed up a little bit. I think those transitional gunfights from P1, not winning a couple of them, that would have put them in a really solid position. And the break comes through from FaZe.
Rotate.
Just backs against the wall kind of stuff for Texas, and then FaZe will punish them for it. P2 rotation looking good for 20.
Oh, all of OpTic wants to hit Cat.
Between these two squads is now we can see.
Oh, we all want to hit Cat with fucking 15 seconds left.
They never rotate. Well, they're rotating now.
Though from Skies, he's going to be watched as well.
Won't matter.
Heads up play
W won't
coming in
matter.
from Cell. Texas will get the benefit of this rotation over towards P3. Of course, it is scrappy, but nice break from FaZe. Gets them some really good time in P2.
Yeah, it buys you a chunk to keep that lead healthy, but we'll see how they can.
You might get through left because number 8 pushed up. Brandon gave it up.
Of the OpTic lineup really close to the time
Wow,
right now.
nobody's picking it up.
He just went through. Brandon's fucking troll.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nobody picked up, right?
All of a sudden, Atlanta FaZe will be able to flip the spawns. You see Cell find his way around, slips his way through the setup. The spawns will come through. Atlanta FaZe will give up some time here. OpTic Texas doing a good job. You've kind of forward go P4 potentially. Still plenty to play for, though, with 30 seconds to go. But good time in P3.
Oh, OpTic are making a case for spawns here. They're trying to push their way forward. There's a bit of a flip opportunity. Yeah, once again. It's pancake, folks. We are
They
reflipped it. They
OpTic
reflipped
now
it.
with a favorable position going into the money kill. P4 here on Vault. Simp now trying to get the flip of his own. Waits for a player to cross over. And this is huge. He might be able to get in here now. Spotted out by the player.
There's one deep.
Another 4 dead. A worthy attempt from FaZe, but not enough. Lead change. OpTic with a big advantage.
Bro, it's impossible for these submachine guns to go positive.
Even anywhere near
It's actually insane.
4 players like that towards the latter stages of 3 is a disaster for FaZe, but beautiful for the side of OpTic Texas. They can set up midway through. They know they've got the spawns. They've got that on lock. Gunfights go in FaZe's way. Pressure will start coming pretty soon.
Good play from Caesar.
FaZe closing this gap, but not closing enough kills.
Oh
my god.
Skies should win that one. Simp was weak. But Skies will get with him. First push that comes through from FaZe dealt with.
Oh man. First push done.
Yeah, it was good. It's my bad. I've been muted talking to you this whole time like a moron.
From both Cell and
Yeah, let's get that.
Good, bro.
Thresholds we go. Shotzzy up next. And look at this dance. Trying to send somebody in for the kill. You get the trades eventually. It was a costly experience though. And now Hook trying to pick up the pinch.
What
the fuck? They broke from the front.
FaZe with a break is a late one. And this money hill is
BG's positive, Benjay.
Yeah, they do really well.
Yeah, he's got a nice fucking 3-piece.
Oh my god.
40 or 50-second difference is, well, more so down.
Oh my god, they flipped through them, or 2 of them, 2 of them.
Looking nice as well.
They're
time on offer. Here right now.
Oh shit.
Time on offer Atlanta FaZe. If you can get it over towards P1, a easy. Starts to be damned again. 6 spree for him. And you find the 7.
Oh,
it's not
wow.
quite going to be able to get it done. Hook finds 2. They find the break.
These guys are just like trading
45 seconds
This
off.
is so weird.
Yeah, much you can get out of this P1 OpTic. You've looked great.
There's like no trades at all. It's just like 4 dead, 4 dead, 4 dead, 4 dead.
Wonderful start. Nice bit of back and forth right now as we get ourselves that bit closer towards the P2 loving. That's where FaZe are really spawning right now. So they've got themselves a good spot. Skies off spawn trying to make a play.
Bro.
He's been spotted and dealt with. So
Bro, are they gonna push this guy out?
That's what I'm saying. How has nobody traded this guy?
Bro, what the fuck was that?
And that's it. Spawns have been broken as well.
Hello?
Driver's seat.
No one of these guys took a hard
A little
point.
bit more presence towards pool side now as well. As this transition will start to come through. That's where they want to have. Yeah, this is where you want somebody like Shotzzy because he can cause absolute havoc.
Who's gonna get time?
coming in.
They're backing out. They also got
down
pushed.
and now all of a
Hook and
sudden,
Shotzzy are running rampage.
Well, a couple of gunfights before they even get anywhere near to be able to put that pressure on. Shotzzy will just stay alive here.
Yo, FaZe are my asshole at this game mode, bro.
Blocking the back. You do whatever you want. Sure, I'll go on a 7 spree. Do it off the diving board. Do it. Oh, you coward.
Yeah, you got teammates scoring. Just keep
He's
dancing.
moving. Oh my
They
god.
can't track him. They can't track him, bro.
He is. Oh, we almost got around the corner.
Yeah, probably should have. That was
just
weird.
everywhere, and it is pain. It is difficult to deal with. Who's going to move fast to get the break on this
Okay.
one?
Tabaji.
The fun and games are
Crazy
over.
with the
FaZe are in.
bailout again.
They're in, but it was 30 seconds uncontested for OpTic Texas. Spawns towards the backside. They have an
Oh
opportunity
my
to try and
god, they
find a
flipped
break.
as well.
Shots
Oh
he is
man.
shooting extremely straight.
Lord.
Not finding third, but that should be
Rotate!
the collapse for OpTic Texas. They'll get the final 10 or so. Lovely P2 out of them. Atlanta FaZe could not deal with Shotzi. Well, you got a 60-point lead going into the new hard point. You don't necessarily have the spawns for the next two, but let's see how we go.
If Simp dies here, this gets really weird.
Big Bruce clears out all the usual suspects. No,
If Brandon kills Simp here,
that
this
just makes you a little bit
mid.
nervous. Where are these players? Oh, hi. There's one. Can't even bait the attention. His red dot is just not attractive enough. Clearly, okay, Selly wants a piece of it. Gets it on board with Huku. Somehow walks away with at least one out of that life.
Oh, we're sprinting. What the fuck?
Shit.
And he gets himself two.
If they chain P3 and P4, it's scary.
Keeping them at bay and keeping the spawns as well.
Yeah, this is,
So be careful of this push coming down on the outside. Looks pretty heavy. Down the palm tree side.
Big win.
Clean up here. Shotzi reads it.
Oh, good pinch.
Good
Good pinch.
Just constant pressure once again.
They flipped up.
Oh, they flip.
Spawns will flip.
They countered with the route.
Crying. Let's go, Chris.
Not Simp.
Fantasy
Shooting
player.
lasers out of his jackal right now. Man, everything about this gameplay is.
No one's
just
watching live.
right.
Oh, there.
Well,
Okay.
good news though. Eight's pretty bad news. We got to get towards time. He's making an educated guess as to where he can make his way through. He takes care of business. That's the last before, folks. Again, a slight lead there for the OpTic boys. They've got themselves control this time round. FaZe, you got the break real late. Can you do it again? Let's find out how things go with Atlanta FaZe. Listen in.
I'm trying to get on top, brother. Alright, we got. Come count. Yeah, I'm top. Yeah, top dash weak. I should touch. I should one hill. I go. I see top. Yeah, I'm pitching the back. Hey, on top that. Nice, one more. Here's top dash. Hey, stop. What's front? Still. Line. Stay those one. I hear back door. The back door. I'm trying to stay out. We're going flipping. We're playing. Cat. Nice. I'm trying to right. Stand up cat. I'm on. Hey, yes, one out. I stand up cat. Yeah, just one out. Could be there cat heading. I'm needing. Yeah, Kyle's spawning on ult. I
Oh my god.
I'm trying to stay last cat on one shot. I can't count anymore. I can't count anymore. I'm in your right. I can't count
Oh, good pull out from
Oh my god, they're winning everything now.
Holy fuck, they can't lose a gunfight.
OpTic are solo pushing.
Front's open though.
Oh my god, bro.
FaZe just had a crazy momentum swing right there.
Fast attack towards the hard point. Can they flip this
Simp gets
one?
two in
Take
time.
control. FaZe win a couple of big
Oh my
ones.
God.
The Phenom on time. Nades are there, Ton, and it is a bloodbath.
This is mixy as fuck.
To say the least. I mean, everybody on FaZe firing on all cylinders right now. OpTic Texas able to put this pressure on Shotzi with a 1v1 against a BZ for 10 seconds. Potentially gets it done.
Oh, they laid on row as well.
Pressure coming through here from FaZe though to try and stop that from happening.
Oh,
With
he put out
P3
an AR.
rotation coming over now towards Atlanta
These are
FaZe.
big kills. Straight
OpTic
here.
Texas send themselves up
Shots
here
is
for a
going big and
P4.
old.
We have a final couple of hills coming up, Miles, and this
They
one
just gotta play for this
either
time.
way. So much went on towards the last stages of that second rotation. OpTic Texas finding big kills though over towards P3.
5
Oh,
in a row
Kyler's
right now for
going rogue.
Shotzi. Hoog battling from Time, done. Open hardpoint's going to get a body in at the very least. So Shotzi from Time getting big kills. Can he get it? Hold on. One more. Does get it. No streaks. That's not a problem for now. You'd have liked it, but not a necessity when it comes to the dub here. OpTic with a perfect setup. Great hold across the map. They have to contend for a couple more lives now from FaZe, and they're going to a game 5. Yeah, really hard break here for FaZe. You need to find a breakthrough. You need to stop OpTic Texas from getting some good time. They can't win it now over towards P3. It'll be unlikely anyway. Atlanta FaZe will find some respite. They will get out of their spawn. It's a big win from Draza and some nice time for FaZe.
All right, let's see if OpTic scan this shit.
Distance by the time we get over towards P4, but that's going to be the hard break.
Brandon has an insane pinch to call game here potentially.
Teams hold it down. This might be the game. OpTic double back, playing for the dub here. Dashy front line
FaZe are winning fights.
Great
FaZe are in the back. They got the back spawn.
Spawns are in the back now as well. Oh dear.
They got the
FaZe
back
managed to make it.
Everything was blocked. OpTic blocked everything.
The breaks have not been statistically good enough here on Time, and they've given themselves cushion. Here comes the pushing from OpTic. Front line, starting to find kills. Selling the war at the back is still going. What
Oh my god. He's got
towards the front. He's
this is
done
crazy.
it all.
Oh, dude.
Draws a 6 spree.
FaZe win off
and
this.
The time is still theirs, and they can still win it here over towards P4.
Right, the timing for Abe right now is insane.
Just a little bit now. They are taking their time though. Still 20 seconds away here from the side of FaZe. A little bit more presence from the side of OpTic Texas, but you gotta win the gunfight.
They can't win here. They can't win here. We're going to
rotate
another
FaZe.
Spawns close. Can he get inside?
Oh my
Wait for the rest of the reinforcements as well. No, I don't think so. FaZe
Do not spawn out. Just don't die, FaZe. Just don't fucking die.
Shut the doors, the windows. Don't let anything in.
He's going
5 now to go on this time. They're playing
spawn
towards
out.
the new hill as well. Going for the win. Once again, heads up play from OpTic. They soak away everything they can.
No, BZ went rogue on a row.
Yeah. Oh, MC's making plays. Tyler's back. Tyler's back.
Couple of kills in.
Tyler's here for the game. Bang!
He got so much time.
The pull pinch. The pull pinch from Kyler. Pull pinch from Kyler.
Free time for FaZe.
Oh no.
Pull pinch from Kyler.
Oh, he shot at number 3.
Skies through the hop. No contest yet.
Oh my god.
What a good play by Tyler. What a good play.
Can anyone get there?
What a good play.
Oh, he's gotta make a play.
I might have just won. I might have just won in the yeah.
He's gotta do it.
Wow. Oh my god.
Yo, MC low key won in the game.
Oh my fucking god.
Get a kill there?
I told you.
Points from
It don't matter. That was an insane map. MC was so big at the end right there.
Come on, baby!
Come on!
Dude, Tyler scammed rotation. MC got one and lived. That's insane.
What a gritty fucking win.
Bro, that was so gritty, bro. Last P4, low-key, OpTic let FaZe get in.
That was nuts.
Hey, MC didn't get a kill in that last P1 play. That's
yeah, he did.
Gritty win right there.
Teams.
Yeah, well, after Tyler died, yeah, he did, didn't he?
Don't get.
I can't believe I was so scared on that P4.
Yeah, right when Tyler dies in rotation, he gets a kill.
I'm pretty sure FaZe went around. They everything was blocked. Literally, I'm pretty sure OpTic had everything blocked. Right, Sam? When they got that close one?
Let me go look.
We'll go back and watch it.
Yeah, let me go look.
And we are trying to find the perfect break.
Damn, bro. Holy shit. That was
wow, that was an insane map.
Fucking insane.
That was actually crazy.
Can we piece it together? Can we find
yeah, they're blocking everything.
We got a fast super chat coming in from
you know
Cody.
what? People can tune in and see us break down the play. Twitch.tv/Zoomaa after the matches.
I like that, Ben.
We'll be covering all of FaZe action as well, previewing the bracket for next weekend. Make sure you tune in to How you doing?
There you go. Yeah, they're blocking everything, Tom. They had someone pull in mid and an art.
Yeah,
it was shocked.
They blocked everything. Yep, everything was blocked.
Well, you would see it from FaZe.
Yo, their listening was so good.
They were turned, bro. They're actually fucking turned.
OpTic's listening was good too. First map, they sounded a lot better.
Hey, Tom, took the kid to the petting zoo and egg hunting today. Just stopping by to wish you and the community a happy Easter, man. Love you guys. See you next week. Hey, Cody, I love you too, brother. Happy Easter to you and the family, brother. Thank you for the super chat, man. My man Cody in the building, baby. Cody, thank you so much, brother. Hope you're having an amazing day, brother. Yo, odds on Forma not winning in Halo this year, then goes for COD for a season. Hell, even brings Scump out for the new COD, of course. I mean, Ray Bolden, I'm gonna be honest, like the odds are probably very low. But if it happened, it would be cool as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Minnesota's 249, 250 wins back to back to start the season.
Thank you for the chat,
still.
Ray Bolden. Thank you for the super chat, bro.
Very end when they win the whole thing.
Much love, brother. Much love, man.
What a series. We're only halfway through this incredibly exciting Easter Sunday desk. Take it away.
As I always tell casters, it's only about how you start and end a show. No one cares about what happened in the middle. FaZe get the job done. into Game 4. Let's take a look at some of the highlights from this one. Alley Cat, the Easter Bunny knows best.
And it's sad to say, but it's looking like FaZe Clan is falling to OpTic Gaming in Halo.
Yeah, it's not looking good in Halo right now. It's not looking good in Halo.
It's looking the opposite of fast.
Halo's over. They're 2-0 on bomb. It would be a miracle to win this.
Texas, map number 1, Unreal. Unfortunately, it's map 4.
You gotta believe, bro.
Do you like? Are they playing Assault?
Yeah, they're playing Assault. It's one of those game modes where like it's.
What are your thoughts on the game mode? Because
you need like 4 dead to like plant the bomb every time. It's pretty hard.
What is this like that SMD mode?
I don't think the players like it.
The problem is, I think it's a good game mode for like matchmaking, big team battle type shit. Well, I don't know 4v4 if it really works. It gets even more campy than CTF does, to be honest.
How does it work? It's like demo?
Consistent since the start of the year for OpTic Texas.
Yeah, well, I mean, I would say prior to this match, Chris, is.
Oh, I'm fucking muted. Yeah, how does this game mode Assault work? Is it like demo or like S&D? Like, how does it work?
It's neutral bomb.
Like Sabo.
What's a neutral bomb? Oh, it's like Sabo.
In this series, I think it's a little bit of a different story.
Holy shit.
They had good priority, like where they needed to be on the map.
This guy decides to play like dog shit now, right, boss? Bro, isn't that crazy, Castro? How now Caesar just goes back to norm and he can't get a kill in hardpoint? I don't understand that, bro. I honestly don't understand that. That shit is literally crazy to me, bro. Hey, Tim, just got here. When does OpTic play? Also, don't forget to like the stream. Let's get it, Carson. Appreciate you, brother. Make sure to hit that like button, folks. OpTic just played Carson. They just lost to Atlanta FaZe. Here's the interview.
What is it like to just steal victory from your opponent's jaws at the end?
Oh, I mean, it felt great. That felt great. I mean, they couldn't win off that P4. Played a nice little hard roto, and I mean, it got dicey, but we came out on top.
So congratulations on the win. I want to pick your brain a little bit about hardpoint because it feels like it's been slightly inconsistent for you guys during this stage. Have you been able to pinpoint that problem before we head into LAN next week?
I mean, not necessarily. I feel like, you know, we're still losing one, winning one in series, which I mean, at the end of the day, I'll take that because if we can just win one in series, we're always 3-1, 3-0. I think at the other mode, we're just that much better. But yeah, I mean, we're working on our hard point, and I think we're so close to it being there. But
yeah,
I think as soon as we get there, it's just gonna be like a light switch.
As usual, you know, hard points sometimes 50-50 for you guys, and you win chips. So I'll say that that's a good sign, Chris. I wanted to ask you, you know, a lot of teams sitting at 4-1 this split, performing really well, getting better at things that they're bad at. Who do you view as your toughest opponents going into the next major?
Oh, I mean, as always, I think it's just going to be us and Thieves. I feel like if they're on top of their game, they'll meet us in finals. We're on top of our game, we'll meet them in finals, and I feel like it's going to be that way all year.
So no Toronto love. Huh, interesting.
Not yet, not yet. I mean, they're good. I mean, listen, the top 4 is good, but I just think these two teams are just ahead.
Fair enough.
Chris, we'll let you go pack. We'll see you down in Florida later this week.
Appreciate it. Can't wait.
That's Simp. He is ready for Major 3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's Simp the Pimp. Motherfuckers, that's what I'm talking about. It's official. Y'all going to the major? We're not going to this major, but we might be going to DreamHack. Actually, we're like 99% going to DreamHack. Like we should be closing that out pretty soon. I think this is still a W for OpTic. You can see they got better. Yeah, they got better for sure. You know, the comms sounded better for sure. They still got a lot to work on, but the comms did sound a lot better. So that's a positive to take from it. We'll obviously talk more about it later tonight on a flank, bro, when we swap on over to Twitch, you know what I mean? But we got one more series to go. We got a new look at the new Carolina Royal Ravens, guys. I'm excited for this. We get to see Dylan Rex. He's coming in. We'll see what this guy can do. Sure. And then, of course, we got them going up against LA Thieves, a powerhouse team. So we'll see what happens here, folks.
Where you been, Jay?
Skies is good, but isn't getting kills to help. I mean, he got kills first map, Julian. He went crazy. That's why I said Skies is the X factor, in my opinion. Because if he's getting kills and he's frying, then, I mean, bro, they're going to be tough to beat, bro. But, I mean, Caesar map 4, I mean, you know what I mean? Struggling to get kills again. Don't worry, Former got the trade. Hi, thank you so much for the super chat. Caught a FaZe beat 3-1. Halo OpTic beat FaZe 3-1. Yeah, I know, bro. We traded, bro. OpTic got us in Halo. FaZe got OpTic in COD. So we're trading here, folks. We're trading. The trades are in, man. The trades are in.
When we come back, we get a new look at a player who's been rising from the challengers.
Like one that
sexy time. Here's the problem with sexy time is Chelly's not here, bro. Chelly, this chalk Chelly so much that he dipped out. This chalk Chelly so much he dipped the fuck out, bro. He's had enough.
Now, is Dill going by Dylan Rex, or is he just going by Rex?
He's had enough, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
don't know. PrizePicks had him at like Rex, so I don't know.
would assume you dropped the Dylan.
Hey, what's the map 1?
I'll tell you in a second. Let's go check. It's a quick.
Well, what's the next series?
East Carolina.
Take care, boys. I'm out of here.
Yeah, later,
Peace.
It is Hacienda Hardpoint. Hacienda Hardpoint.
Hacienda Hardpoint, eh?
Yeah. Oh man, injured. That fucking shit. Tom, you know why we like Andrew Novak?
No, how come?
Because he plays fast golf. He doesn't take fucking forever, which I like. He's gritty and he plays quick. You gotta respect. He's a time respecter. There aren't many time respecters on the PGA Tour, Tom, let me tell you.
What are we thinking, Chad? What are we thinking here, man? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, man?
I almost put it in the fucking marsh.
We need to do double less here on the Hossie. Actually, I don't know, dude. This might be closer than I think. Let's just do Envoy and Gwen double more.
Bro, Chelly, you here?
Let's do that.
You Chelly dip?
Let's do Envoy and Gwen double more. Yeah, Chelly dipped out after the power play failed.
Bro, I'm pissed. His fucking 2-pick was free, and then Nick Cousins is not fucking playing today, so I got refunded. It's fucking tragic.
Yeah, Chelly lost fucking composure, bro.
I think that's why I lost composure.
No, he lost composure because Caesar Sky's Bueno decided to drop a 30-piece first map, and he hasn't done that in weeks.
I think everything just kind of piled on at once, Tom. You know what happens? The best of us.
Yeah, Chelly lost composure, man. He lost composure. Be like that. Be like that, Benjay.
All of his picks got chalked simultaneously.
Be like that, brother.
2025 Carolina Royal Ravens.
Tom, you go look at the FaZe Clan tweet from 17 minutes ago.
FaZe Clan?
Yeah, go look at the FaZe Clan tweet from 17 minutes ago.
For the barbecue after the smoke show. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
That's goody. That's actually hilarious. That's actually comedy, bro. Took Sky's last map 1. How he sell every other map, dude. Hated it. It's actually insane. Hated it. It's actually insane, brother. Wait, so what's Carolina's intro gonna be like?
I don't know. I guess we're about to find out, right?
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
This time? I'm gonna assume they didn't reshoot a new intro, Tom. They just re-edited it.
Scump is watch party in Halo. What happened? He shut off the COD stream.
Their game. Top 4 wasn't good enough, and after falling to 5th place, they made the move. Dylan Rex in the lineup today.
They needed to. They were struggling too much against the top.
Did he shut off the COD stream?
Kind of jumped that hurdle, and the biggest thing now is going to
be wanted a new Carolina.
Gets better with Dylan Rex into the squad because it has been abysmal. But on the flip side, you look at LA Thieves; they've been the best.
Are they watching Halo?
Number 1 in that category, 4-0 on just the split.
Oh, OpTic is on at a championship Sunday in Halo, so that makes sense.
Their hard point has started to take like a
that makes sense, bro.
I mean, number 1 on the season, number 5 during this split, and that's because they've been testing their.
He raged off.
To add Skyline. So for LA Thieves, they were in a
Sethy boy raged off.
And if we just saw Simp and Abizi, the number 1 SMG.
He said, "Fuck this shit, man. What the fuck? We watching Halo, man. It's the king right there. It's the fucking king, man."
Absolutely insane.
I'm probably just focusing on Halo. OpTic, they just took down FaZe. They smoked our shit, bro. Shit's insane, dude.
We know him to be dominant in.
Shit's fucking insane, man.
He was every single tournament, and that's starting to play out here. You could see in search.
Oh my God, Justin Thomas! Holy fuck!
This team has only lost 1 of those. They've been ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, Hydra has a 1.46. This is their worst draw, right? 4-0 record against Steve so far in the season, and it hasn't been close. They had 1 game 4 at the start of the season, and it's been real bops since then.
So question.
This guy said.
I just saw a tweet, fantastic graphic of Draza 9.
So OpTic fans having to listen to the flank explain how Texas threw map 2 and 4, and it's me smoking a J. This guy said this show is awful. I can't take it serious until they call out Abizi for being dog shit in hardpoint. Only Ben says it. He said only Ben says it, and Zoomaa instantly cuts him off. Ben, do I cut you off when you say Abizi shit in hardpoint? Because I didn't cut you off yesterday.
For a while. I mean, his first known tournament he played.
Tom, I think the only cutting off you do is the end of your cigars.
Huh?
Absolutely.
What'd you say? I didn't even hear you.
The only thing you do is cutting off the end of your cigars. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one, Benjay. It's a good one. Yeah, I'm convinced, bro. Whenever I see people comment about the flank, I can tell they don't watch.
No, they just watch the clips, bro.
Yeah, they watch clips. Yeah, exactly. They watch clips, but they actually don't like watch the shows. Like
from highlight merchants, Tom.
From start to finish.
Merchants.
Highlight merchants, Benjay. Be like that, man. Be like that, bro.
So a marginal increase.
Why did Chelly get off live? Listen, guys, Chelly got off because he put picks in. They didn't go through, and he raged. Seth got off because OpTic's in Halo and OpTic lost a COD. Apparently, he raged off that. So Seth is on Twitch. He's watching Halo. Okay. I don't know. Kason left because FaZe isn't playing, so he left. Okay, what else do you guys want to know? Who else, bro? Who else? I'm here. We're here. You know what I'm saying? I'm here.
Sob went to his aunt, so he rage quit out.
You know what I mean? Everybody's ready. Happy Easter to everybody. Happy Easter, man.
I don't know where Tom went. Oh, look who it is.
Is everybody around today for the show?
As far as I know, I guess we'll find out when we fucking run it.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, Adam.
You know I had to make an appearance to watch my son. You know.
Absolutely. Dylan Rex is your son?
Oh, that's my son.
He looks nothing like you, Adam. He looks nothing like you.
I know. But listen, you know. Runs deeper than blood, man.
Yeah, I hear that.
Hey, I'm here. I'm just watching the stream. I'm just a chatter.
Mr. Bag. It's Mr. Bag.
Hey,
just a chatter. Just a chatter at heart. And I'm playing Rocket League. I can't stop, won't stop. Absolutely.
Oh, you're addicted.
I'm addicted. Can't stop.
Yeah, I mean, Dylan Rex is a slayer. He can do anything.
Absolutely.
But usually it's going to be an AR. He's going to be putting down numbers.
We got our maps. We've got our modes. It's going to be 5 games coming your way potentially if Carolina gets it their way.
Jesus is King of Kings. All love. Hey, Hannah. Happy Easter, Hannah. Happy Easter. David a super chat.
And red card.
Everybody show some love to Hannah. Make some noise. Salam. Happy 420 as well.
This Hacienda, you're 50-50, but should you push?
What else is going on in here, bro? What's happening over here? Have you seen the new soccer game rematch, Tom? Looks fire. Kind of has Rocket League vibes. You should play it with the boys at some point. Yeah, no, Mike Jones, I actually did see that. I really want to play that game. We actually do got to hop on that game, but that shit looks crazy. It's crazy. FaZe could have gotten 3-1. Hey, Vita, yeah, why isn't Big Com coming in here saying anything about FaZe 3-1 and getting a victory? Why is he not in here saying anything? I'm a little fucking confused. Big Com, where the fuck are you, brother? Where are you, Big Com? Where are you, man?
5 days. April 20th is not the one I want to play against Dan Ghosty. Let's see where you
Dude, fucking can't be serious, bro.
That's insane.
Dan Ghosty and LA Thieves.
Easter Bunny, don't sell
What is this for? Oh, this is for predictions.
Who we got? We got Carolina Blue, baby.
Carolina
I'm with
Blue.
it.
Yeah, will you pick for
I'm
me?
gonna turn my stream off for a bit. There's no fucking sports on.
What do we got?
I think you'll be happy with that. I think you'll be happy with that.
Dan Ghosty, my guy, it's time to fry.
Happy Easter, Mr. Tom. Thank you and Ben for being a blessing in my life. It inspired me to be the greatest cop player. You're the most underrated player of all time. My real king of Kai. How do you do it? Hey, Dax, I appreciate the love, Dax. Thank you for the positivity. David, the kind words. Happy Easter to you as well, bro. And thank you so much for the super chat, Dax. Means a lot to me, brother. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you watching along with me, bro. My fucking guy, man. Fucking hell. Man, Ref Wu, shut the fuck up, Ref Wu Gaming. You fucking shut the fuck up.
Who want a golf channel?
You know what I'm saying? Let me get some gas sometimes. Sometimes people come in, they positive, they give gas. Shut your mouth. Everything doesning need to be so negative all the time. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you. Fucking Ref Who, man. Who the fuck is this guy?
You think he's a fucking absolute DoorDasher? Or what are you thinking?
I don't know. It really depends if Dylan Rex has the shakier.
Carolina's winning 3-2.
Does he have the shaker or what?
If he can chokeslam this matchup consistently, it's bad.
And again, just kind of how this stage has unfolded.
If he cares about the stats, Thieves are 4-0 and everyone 12 of the 13 maps.
That LA is taking, I think, especially in their respawns, just trying to find a way to make sure they're
surely you got to think they're due.
Really maximizing setups that they're able to put together, and then also making sure they're also in a good spot to at least contest well on their break attempts. That was something that really hurt them when they played against Boston at the major. And even though this stage may not have been as fruitful in terms of hardpoint wins, they still look really good, and their losses, as slim as they come, are not often all that bad. A 219, 250, and a 215, 250 are the only two demerits. So let's jump on to Hasi at hardpoint, Carolina, LA. Let's get it on.
Oh, it's a good arrow color matchup right here.
Side of Thieves. I mean, look, I'm really just
interested blue and red.
What he's going to do in this lineup. I think, you know, he's players been
good start.
Long-time challenges. We both know very well his efforts. For the side of Ravens, what have they got on the cards for themselves here with Rex? I mean, after the conversation last week, is that, oh, you know, the camp's good. A big change comes in pretty much immediately after. Let's see how he does.
And this is not a good camera angle for fucking Dylan.
On, I would say, largely since the Cold War.
This is not a good camera angle for him, bro.
Rise to fruition, a handful of really good finishes, playing alongside players like Phantoms and Yeez, stuff like that. But
he's got a shot on the broadcast. You got to tip that.
Multiple wins in the last couple of years with high-level KDs. It is one of those things. It's about darn time that this guy who's been a top AR in challengers gets his first shot. I do think it's one of those conversation points too. Like, you feel comfortable, I think, if you're Rex, jumping into a team that is as complete as it is, but at the same time, you also feel the pressure because they're bringing you in to beat teams like LA. So see if he can provide that little extra boost that the Carolina Royal Ravens need.
Great time over towards P1 for them, but this P2 rotation looking solid. Hydra. This kind of flank as well is just so dangerous. Find to second.
This guy's gross.
And that push from the side of Ravens will be entirely nullified. Kind of like this from Hydra, just playing that spot consistently.
Where's Sam at? Where's he at? I feel like he'd be going crazy.
Even moving them out consistently aggressive.
Better say, you see what your boy Paquito's doing? That guy's looking nice.
About to go down though. Scrap trying to hold him down.
I mean, yeah, he's the best player in the game, Tom. You know,
oh shit! So he's able to clean up things from the front.
It's my Rocket League duo right there.
Dan Ghosty could give me a generational fantasy clutch right here.
Moving up the map, see if you can
420 gonna fry.
P2, which
that's what I was thinking.
May happen. Foot race going over towards fences though at the moment. It'll be Envoy trying to meet TJ, and Wall more than meets him, takes his head straight off, and a chance here for Thieves to go scrap to initial.
Wonderful work from the side of Thieves again. Just these transitions.
Where the fuck are we about to spawn? Oh, in the back.
A little bit of bad time on the side of Ravens as well. That's a tough one to
Envoy's
take.
Fucking finessing, bro.
Down on the pedal firmly. TJ trying to find something through the office side as well as the push now starting to come through from the Ravens up through fences. Can you find the break?
Now at the moment, it's just not enough conviction to get through. Envoy, who's on fire.
Oh, dude, he's fucking finessing, bro.
Is hot zone. Dill's hot zone is fucking
hardpoint score and time going his way, inching closer and closer towards a very early hellstorm. And for the Ravens again, this has just been a mismatch all year long.
I mean, if I remember, Genji was really good on this map too back in the day, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, they were.
Transition, isn't it, over towards
and Envoy was annoying as fuck with his stun grenades.
That's a little better. Ravens will find a few kills.
His two attachment SOG with stones.
Yeah, bro.
Stock 1 and stock 2.
Still on the cards. The side of Carolina Royal Ravens. Can you find a second if you Gwyn? You cannot. Hydra is there to pick up the pieces, but this transition.
Dan's giving me fucking nothing. Great.
No, on 4 and 20, Dan is absolutely ripping.
Oh my god, bro.
A fucking blood to the face.
I like this on a scrap. Just put yourself in a very tough pot to be traded out. But predicted
shocking that cheese and chong shit, bro.
Now a chance to pinch it for Carolina. Secondary elimination comes into the hard point, leaving Ghosty.
Oh, just dead again.
It's just too much to do.
You get one though.
Really fluid on this break attempt coming out of Carolina. Good awareness, good situational movement, and the pinch now allows a chance to break and force out the early.
They're trying to.
Could pack a punch here though, as the ordinance.
You gonna boost that shit, brother?
They do delete the cruise missiles, so Carolina still holding around the hard point.
Just about scrap inside of the point now. They will find a way through. The missile does enough to disrupt. One last fight. Ghosty
back.
Weird split.
20 seconds to go. Yeah, and this could be really good time for the side of Thieves. You think a 120 to 56 lead heading into it would have been beautiful, but for the Ravens, they can get that scrap time. 10 seconds remaining, and they will pick it up. So, I mean, after a first rotation, it's just Thieves on the beat, just that little quicker. For Ravens, I suppose a lot of their successes come from like some nice breaks, but not a whole load to write home about. But that lead is not insurmountable.
rotational, you know, kind of focus put aside, it really has been Carolina doing a nice job of kind of cauterizing the wounds and mitigating the damage that can be done by these early rotational wins by the Thieves. And now you're only down less than 30 points, and you're still soaking up some pretty solid time here in the first 15 on P1. Slasher trying to get back to the high ground, but instead runs into the waiting arms of Scrap, who turns that into a second. Thieves able to clean up
Ernie
the
with a
hard point,
big
move
three
across the
there.
map, and set themselves up for success.
And he's got the cruise.
Moving over towards P2.
Beautiful once again from the Thieves. Hydra once again. That tip of the spear. And Slasher trying to keep them at base. P2 popping in 25. Hydra just ghosting around the map. Rex eventually able to take him down. A little bit more pressure here though from the Ravens. They get some okay time over towards P1 and P2 popping. Yeah, very much yet.
We're not even trying to go for spawns though. We're trying to bank front.
Perfect. And I will say, just kind of looking at that scrap time, I understand that like you don't have many routes available if you're the Ravens to try to break into the P2
That's a good setup. Oh, I love this.
Front side checkers now makes this rotation super difficult. Good nades, good stuns. May not make a difference.
We hit the stun.
I mean, Paco's already giving the Dylan Rex welcome to the league.
Nick, what's good, go?
Yo, let's go to Rex, bro.
He's getting fluke on Nick.
It's a tough draw.
So we're one rotation in, boys. Like, relax.
Tough draw.
Camping, bro.
So far, it's looking like a bit of a repeat.
No, he says
20 seconds in.
Yeah.
Ravens are barely even seeing the point. Never mind going on it.
We're camping in the CDL.
Yeah, it's always so tough for a new player in, like just
You're not watching
not even like aware of the pinch.
Oh my god.
Anchorings and setups, but it's just the SFGs for LA are not allowing.
Bro, what?
Together in any form.
Give me something, man. Fuck.
He's good for another 19 and 14, more in front of him. But there's Rex trying.
Don't worry, I have Scrap and Hydra on my team's lit.
An opportunity for Gwyn to finish off the scrap time, but he will drop. LA starts to run away.
Total rotation,
and as
man.
we do, we move over to an LA Thieves listen in on rotation.
Rex, that office.
Oh, yeah, we're pump faking.
No, I'm blocking the back. I'll full kill. I'm blocking the back. They double spawn in the back. They double spawn in the back. I let them all spawn. Just hold. All there? Yes. They should all be there. I died. Definitely. Shoulder and elbow. One elbow. I'm office. We're gonna go office. You should. Get inside. Office weak. No weak. I need two face. Look your top. Elbow. Yeah. Elbow. Ivor top side. Inner. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Inner teach and then outer. Watch out. Outer. It's still flat. I can look at time teach. Then on time. Inside flat control. Yeah, inside time. I'm gonna push window. Cat. Yo, already cat. Cat one more. It's one hit flat. Go. Yeah. Shot. On time weak. Outer weak. And inner dead. Nice. Outer weak. Nice. Slash. Outer. Center siege. Happy to be here. That's cool. Right? One more outer. One more outer. Help hold. Outer right now. And in you and outer. You to mid. No, I don't see him. Good time. I got P2. Yeah. Jump up, cat. Yeah, pushing P2 for me. I got you. Oh, they're top open. I have to deliver. Yeah, I'm holding fire pinch. Top open. Yeah, I have fire pinch, Ernie. Top office. Close. Give me a sec. In office. In office. Jump out. Office said, good come. Don't die. Watch out. Both. Nice.
Dude, they're pinching everything.
Hey, CJ.
The Ravens are just never turning.
The garlic play.
Yeah, I heard you. Put your feet, bro. Yeah, I'm laying down right here.
Oh my
Ernie,
god.
call they gotta go mid, brother. Say they gotta be mid.
Right. What are you trying to say? Yeah. Oh, nothing here.
There you go, as they slide it.
Nice. I'm sprinting.
5 seconds too late there, but.
Oh, guys, by the way. You even got Dan Ghosty telling Hydra where to put his reticle. Put it a little bit more towards the center to deal with the slide. I got you over the top. And again, it's just every single T is crossed. Every single
ever try against LAT. I don't know, dude. This matchup is just awful. I don't know what it is. I think they finally just hit 250 points total.
You look at this, and it's just, again, LA Thieves.
These guys look fucking
I mean, this matchup is just.
Yeah, it's just been consistent from them.
Hello.
Consistently behind the pace.
I feel like people started playing that corner more.
Consistently finding everything you need to if you're the side of Thieves. I mean, Hydra right now is just. He's a ghost for them at the moment. He's really difficult for them to deal with.
They're just running circles on him at this point.
DG will find something Envoy, and this is a potential opportunity again for Ravens to get some okay time at P1, but it's also an opportunity for the Thieves to finish this one off. Ravens, you need to find a break at P1.
Carolina can't get a fucking
The
kill.
storyline for this map, honestly, if you're looking at this from the perspective of LA Thieves, is that it just continues to force the Ravens to have to do two things at once. You got to break through old, you got to rotate to new. You have to break through old, you have to rotate to new.
30 and 15 out of Ernie, bro. Holy shit.
Especially out late in the
goes 20 and 20.
To play the war
Bernie's 30 and 15, bro. Literally just shitting on these guys.
The whole rest of the team is already ready to go for P2, but Hydra's still hitting old time. And again, just keeps forcing the Ravens to make one and only one decision. And it's not going to feel good. So we go back over to Lambo. Maybe a chance for one more pitch, but Scrap shuts it down 33-15. Oh my god. How about one with the pitch through the doors as well?
Fucking god, bro. These guys are getting fucking cooked.
LA dominant.
Incredible work.
These guys just got fucking cooked, bro.
Carolina need to win one map so they avoid LAT round 1. If they get 3-0, they play them round 1. Oh, fuck.
I mean, Thieves just so fluid. I think you kind of pointed out.
That's not good.
Just how they're able to skate across handshakes all around.
Fucking hell, mate.
Doctor.
The bloody hell was that?
Clean stuff coming through. And again, it's
how is Sam already rotating better than you in Rocket League? Yeah, dude, Sam's just that guy, bro. I literally carry Ernie all day, and in my chat just spam Scrap carrying.
It's both, I think.
There's no way Ernie's better than you, brother.
In terms of like,
Ernie's not better than me at Rocket League, I promise you. I'm the best one at Rocket League in the TS. It's not even close. Wait, who's in here? I need some gas here. Who's in here right now? Who plays Rocket League with me? Where's Berg at?
Radically change the identity of a team.
Probably been Rocket League game right now, to be honest.
You're supposed to be a marked upgrade for what they feel like they were missing out on. So you feel like, okay,
let me poke Berg. Let me see what he says here.
I don't have to worry about trying to do it all. I just got to fulfill a role. Problem is
34 and 15, really.
Is the role that they're missing out on when it comes to beating teams like these.
Yeah, Berg, quick question for you, Berg.
Yeah.
Berg, who's the best Rocket League player in the TS besides for Brax?
You.
Thank you, Berg. Berg, thank you.
Sure.
For sure. And I did not
Just
tell
know
Berg to say that.
Ian's back on his grind. He's coming for the crown, and so is Cat. He's also coming for the crown.
Yeah, but listen, I'm at a whole different ball game. I'm flip resetting now, Berg. Flip resetting.
I'm about to play duos with Ken's right now, so I don't know. We'll see. Maybe Ken's might. Ken's is a Fortnite guy, right?
I love that you're addicted to Rocket League. It's great.
It's so much fun, so much dope.
Such a great game, dude. Such a great fucking game. That's all I want to ask you, Berg. People, everybody, nobody gives me gas anymore, so I have to go fishing for gas. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you know who to go to. Yeah, just poke Berg. No problem. I'll come in here.
Mr. Berg.
Gas you up.
Some talk about Mr. Berg.
That's in the team speak. Too easy.
You're a good man, Mr. Berg.
You can do it too. Phase up.
Slowly.
Very comfortable map number 1.
Every team that drops Vivid gets worse. Yo, does everybody that drops Vivid get worse or what?
Recently. I mean, to be fair though, this matchup's kind of void. They got shit on harder with them.
Speaking of that Vita LOL, let me see what's going on with Fantasy. Did I win?
I needed Dan to pop off here, and he is not popping off here.
I think I might have won. Let me see.
To really be a difference maker in the league, but like you mentioned, jumping right it's not an easy
rewind ball.
So now we take our focus to the search.
So if Ravens win a map,
yep, I beat K-Son. I won.
And they play OpTic.
It looks like I'm making another playoff, Benjay. What are your thoughts?
The search has actually been pretty positive.
Phenomenal, Tom. Go work out of you, bro.
You gotta think I might be winning back-to-back here, guys.
Wow.
Good work. The only difference maker though is that this Carolina.
Wow.
What about that Nub? Is he winning right now?
Fresh look with a fresh roster take in this stage, Chris.
Yeah, it should be an interesting.
Oh, Nub. Nub is tied with Duarte. They're tied up.
Deal with him in and around the certain areas in the map. It is a tough one.
They're tied up, and
I think as well, especially.
Oh, Nub still got Envoy. He's still got Dylan Envoy playing. So Nub can either go over or less here. We'll see.
It's a tough one to
shit.
There's a couple of different ways you can play it, but with the way that the
here we go, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely.
Destroy as well, it is going to be tough.
For
Carolina heading into this one. And how do they deal with them?
Hey, what's the map?
Yeah, and just to kind of speak to
rewind.
KD comes from a lot of it.
Rewind, eh?
Off of their ability to open things up.
Rewind, search, and destroy.
So if Ravens win a single map, LAT plays OpTic round 1. If they get 3-0'd, they play Ravens again round 1.
Well, we're gonna get a bracket tonight, right? When the show, we'll get a bracket after the games.
Yeah.
Take a look at it on the show.
I think especially reflecting on their series versus LAG on red card, where it's just like they put themselves in what looks to be some pretty mixy areas, but are still finding a first blood, getting away with their lives. So that's going to be, I think, an interesting test.
Two down.
They're just 1-1 on so far on this stage. Our LA Thieves, their loss being to Toronto, which is a round 10 affair that honestly felt like it could have gone either way. So we'll see if the improvements.
All right, here we go.
And on the other front, let's see what the instant chemistry looks like when it comes to adding on the roster.
Those opening duels going to be extremely important, and it does come down to rewind. It's a tough one to retake in towards sites, attack, defense. We'll see how it goes down. But yeah, man, I think again it's very, very tough one to be thrown.
Two times.
Yep, 2 times. Here we go.
Speaks for itself. Thieves just their domination. Salvo here on the inside of it towards this point. Not necessarily gonna get much from it for either one of these two teams, but Thieves taking their time, as are the Ravens.
All right, I need like 2 first bloods from Dan here and a decent map, and I could be in contention.
Initial play towards Gens, nothing there, so you can take that ground and then use it as a linchpin towards capitalizing on any sort of a B hit if there is a pinch that becomes available. Gwyn the one trying to get a read on that, but again, for Thieves, really meticulously feeling things out, and they read that, okay, we can get into A. It's going to force the Ravens to have
this is a good push through for Carolina.
Can they find a way in? Slasher
Lady with a blood, man.
So I think one player's on the flank, and now it's going to be about what TJ can do as well. The Slasher well positioned. Can he find anything else? Yes, he can. TJ on the other side has done well. Hydra's the only one good now left in the 1v3.
And the diffuser's already on for Gwyn. Maybe a chance to get here, beat the diffuser.
Low-key.
Kill comes through, but Hydra cannot commit to taking off the diffuser. So that'll be enough for Carolina to get the retake. A lot of good pressure around the flank. I think it is in particular, it's just that challenge that you see through the double doors at DVD. Slasher gets one for free before Hydra tries to slide out with that play. It just looked like maybe a miscomm right there for LA.
I thought Paco was shooting his toes right there.
Over towards the back side of things in the last stage.
Shoot his toes, slide out.
That would have been tough from that. But yeah, Thieves get aggressive. Ravens patient. Surround them. Find the opening blood, and from there just collapse. Thieves are
the one map that Carolina has won in this matchup this season was the Surge. For what it's worth.
Similar look this time out as well. Their plan potentially imminent, but Thieves maybe a little bit more pressure.
Yeah, and I think this is interesting because Slasher's already giving up street control. I think he may have gotten a read that someone had pushed through Burger. So you see Rex stepping up, pushing that off. And now you have an opportunity to maybe even try to use your numbers to take a 3v1 or a 4v1 out towards B. And that's exactly what happens. Envoy isolated. And now here comes the hit onto B.
Spot looking like it's going to go down. Hard retake for Thieves on this one. It's going to be on Hydra trying to find a route, but right now, scrap the one who's
already fucking shooting right now.
Second.
He's zapping, dude.
Everybody else can now kick into gear 2 versus 3 in favor of Thieves.
I love that from Hydra. Just mantles over, finds a couple of the pop shots, sets it up for Scrap to hop on for the defuse.
I think playing it backside like
right
that.
over the top of him and Rex. Yeah, it's just one of those situations that you just are not going to have the time nor the space to jump back over to contest the defuse, and that's just an
that was a trolley plant spot, bro.
Followed up by good intel gathering from Hydra.
I mean, the shot for the player that he actually didn't kill, incredible as well.
We got view botting accusations in here. Oh shit!
Are we accusing of view botting?
I have no idea. Nada, my mod. He said no way we got view botting accusations. Nosy finally made it. Does that mean I made it, Benja?
It was Slasher who was like,
yeah, I think that's a rite of passage, Tom.
TJ dealt with very quickly, just the wherewithal.
I think people are just locked in, brother. Can we get a W spam in here?
Thieves.
Give it about 15 seconds to see if we get a W spam in here. If you're a bot, put a W in the chat. I want to see some.
With finding players like that always helps.
Sure, bot, drop a W, bro.
Like, I think the Ravens make the right read, but when you got an island player like Scrap who can handle his own, that's good news. Envoy, sees the high-low stack over towards the connector. Gets the read, hits the stun. Now
oh my god, there's a lot of fucking bots in here, bro.
He will clear the staircase out.
Oh my god, the bots are erupting.
Yeah, it's a freebie. Can you find anything for your Envoy this time? They re-wrap around, get very aggressive very quickly.
We got a bunch of fucking bots in here. Look at all these bots. Look at all these fucking bots.
You really are trusting that Hydra can get a read from inside the site because everything else is just.
Ernie's tweaking the fuck out.
On the outside of the site.
Ernie's tweaking out.
Oh! Massive the outside of Gens, but hold up. They line up just a touch. No one's on the defuse.
Oh!
How does he win that?
No
just
way.
To the 1v1 with Hydra. Time could be an issue for him. And Slasher's going to go hunt for the kill. Has to find it and has to find it now. And he's just barely missed the shoulder from Hydra.
Oh my god.
There'll be the chance as Hydra gets the shutdown. What a save.
Now Paco is different, bro.
Just looking over at his teammates and saying, how on earth has he pulled that one off?
Paco is fucking different, bro.
What's fucking Del Rex doing now? You like Dylan Rex just sliding out there though?
Gets the pens out for that one from the side of the Thieves. Here we go. This is how it broke down.
They just gotta trade this guy. They just got shit on.
I mean, they line up for him, but like
it's this one from Rex.
You know what I mean? Right here, Rex just doesn't see him. He blacked out. He got shit on.
Takes one bullet and absolutely.
Happy Easter and thanks to the weekend of shows, Luigi. My grandma said she would bounce on it like an Easter bunny. What the fuck? No, see, Jack, you should be banned for that. You should be fucking banned for that. On Easter too. On Easter too, Adam. On Easter too.
Insane, man.
I mean, that's insane.
Not gonna deter Ravens from jumping right on into the site, and Scrap is there.
Ernie with another 2. Who's this guy feeling?
Dude,
like
Scrap
right
and Paco are breaking these guys down.
An exit from this play and a follow.
Shitting on him.
I think he's having mental against him at this point. That's the only thing I can think of.
Maybe overheating with the
He thinks Scrap's got it. He
does you call me Zan? How do I play like a fast sub player like Hydra, BZ, and others trying to improve my game right now? I can say I'm playing like Envoy. Want to play faster. Playing faster is just like your decision making needs to be quick, bro. And the best advice I can give you is to watch those players play and see what routes they're taking, bro. Take those routes, like copy the same routes as them, and start learning those timings, bro. Like when 3-4 go dead and you're hitting those routes, start learning those timings on where people are gonna pop up. You know,
not on their side.
Just gotta finesse around the map, bro.
Again, it's another one of those moments. I think if you look at that and
if you want to play faster, it's not always sprinting more, right? Like playing faster means to make decisions faster. And when you're making decisions faster, especially if they're the right decisions, and you're always a step ahead, the game's just gonna feel way quicker. You know what I mean, Zan?
Street side and
they would have chat, Zan. Best of luck in your Call of Duty endeavors.
Acted beautifully, considering
Appreciate
that, again, the
you,
play
brother.
call seemed pretty fluid for Carolina. It's just again timing wise didn't really work out.
Yeah, it's one of those, isn't it? I think if Hydra doesn't win that first, it's a very different situation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Scrap does well to find a couple, sets themselves up, and it's 4 in a row for Hydra. He highlighted he will be a big problem for Ravens to deal with him right now. They can't touch him.
Little feel out play on the extremities of the map right now as Ghosty's taking a look over towards Burger Street. You've got Envoy playing up in towards Courtyard and a late RC car to clean out the front side at A. The player that would maybe follow up on this would be Scrap. Shots come through, damage is in. Is there a follow-up? Is there isolation? No. Gwen's able to get back out, get the reset. We'll stay 4v4.
The French apparently not known for their driving. Slasher will find one of the Ghosty.
No way.
Gwen finds another as well. 3 versus 2 now in the favor of the Ravens. Thieves have been battered away with a lot of pressure that was coming in.
He's cooking the French driving.
Just playing the angle. Great nade on the Scrap. And now a 1 versus 3 for Hydra.
Yeah, it's just a really good feel out from Gwen. The nade, a bonus on it. Hydra on 4 in a row. May want to consider just chalking this round and seeing if he can stay alive. The Ravens also aware that he's holding on to streaks, so the hunt is
oh my god,
Hydra just running for his life. And honestly, he may have a chance to kind of throw this back to sender here.
It's just too many players around each other, though. This is surely going to be very difficult. Hydra, go for the plan. No time. Had to go for it.
You really tried to do that.
Ravens really well. Wolf packing together.
It was a good try, though.
Just difficult for Hydra. So big plays coming up from Gwyn, though. Really nice job over towards that side. He sets the round up for them. And Hydras can do very little on his own. 7-2 out of him now, but the round ultimately goes Ravens' way.
And it's another one of those moments that after the initial attack is kind of feeling things out on the outsides of the map. As soon as the RC comes through, Slasher slips up in towards really the drive-through lane. Getting the first blood and then holding his life is super crucial towards Carolina staying alive through the streak. So good response. We've got a bit of a chess game going on here, Don. And honestly, it's one of those situations that it feels like Ravens are, you know, trading power pieces nicely. It just comes down to how do we actually corner in the queen here? Is this going to be a high-low setup? It's double chowed out, and Envoy reaps the reward of 2. Rex trying to find the exit, but Ghosty will push him off, and we'll stay 3v2.
Big Envoy.
I think you described it perfectly. It is a bit of a chess game, isn't it? Of who, well, I mean, this is its own game on its own between Slasher and Scrap on the outside.
Facts.
Slasher seems to actually not be doing too badly when it comes down to these 1v1s on the outside. He's found a lot of success. And is that going to be a route for Carolina Royal Ravens to get back into this one? Still find themselves behind, but it can be a game of chess over towards the safe side, really, can't it? Like, for all the iterations of Rewind that we have seen over the past couple month or so, that has been in, seen a lot of it in challenges, and it is very much we want to have the give and take of getting a hold of it. Do we want to go for retake? Do we want to just hold it down? Right now, this 2v2 though is pretty intense with both two teams very close to each other. Ghosty will find one, and now 1v2 for Slasher.
Oh, Dylan Rex challenged that like a burger, bro.
Yep, opposite side of the hedge. Just no way you read
that. Is he fucking tweaking?
It's just one of those situations.
Well, even Ernie's cooking him.
You play that perfectly. You know, if they plan at A, then okay, you've got the ability to slip outside, make sure there's no exit over through street. Otherwise,
why is Dylan Rex burger strafing a door?
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? Look,
I love it. Let's go.
Shack area, the electronics store, you get an angle to see if they're going to push at you. And that's where Ghosty finds the follow-up first blood to the 2v2.
They're calling me Sean,
and
bro.
Of course, this is the perfect double chow after.
Good work, man.
And they're back and forth, and you're right. I mean, comparing this to what we've seen largely throughout the first portion of the stage, and especially you and I in challengers, this has been anything but the normal head bash that we've seen. I think a lot in the challenger space, and even for a number of the teams that we've seen try to approach this rewind, this has been very strategic, very methodical for both teams. And now we're going to get our first level of defensive aggression from Carolina.
Scrap goes for it. Temptation.
Come on, Dan.
Gunfights
Give me some
not
dope,
quite falling
little
for
man.
Thieves. Avoiding Ghosty though do survive momentarily, but look at this map control for Carolina. We'll do well to throw this one away.
Yeah.
Oh hell no.
Oh no. Two isolated gunfights now.
No way, dude.
No way, surely. Right?
Carolina's getting fucking.
Ghosty, the bomb carrier, though, gonna.
It's a matchup thing, Tom. It's not their fault.
They're getting boo bops, Sam.
Try to at least catch.
Two ARs again.
Him and his
This ain't even close, man.
Same 2v2,
or maybe get
right?
2 shots in at best. But Carolina's just gonna hold and stick to their guns, kind of playing backside of A and keeping Slasher in a position to try to get read through courtyard.
Just for Ravens now, it's about sitting tight and just trying to control what you can, because as far as information goes, they could literally be anywhere, but you know they're not right now inside of it. About to collapse though from the outside. 22 seconds to go, 2v2.
Ghosty's gonna get this plant off though. Carolina not really privy to try to check for any sort of a plant, at least not at A. So it's gonna have to be a retake. Rex, chance here. Clean. Trade, not gonna be there for Ghosty. But does find a sub to play with. So against the 2 ARs, can he find a way to get into close quarters? Instead, he just finds Slasher pushing forward. This wasn't all that well timed. And Ghost is going to get the read here. That Rex is not going to be able to play for the defuse.
Oh my fucking god,
bro.
Nah.
And these cats are getting fucking world starred, bro.
Nah, dude.
No, kiss of death from myself there for the Ravens. Except they deal
These guys are getting fucking
YouTube.
man.
See you fudging later.
Two isolated gunfights, as you point out.
Holy shit.
Goes from a 4 versus 2 to a 2 versus 2.
Listen, man, sometimes there's just matchups. You know what I'm saying? There's levels.
With the 1 versus 2. Jack will pick up, working out in his favor, catches them off guard, and yeah, Rex just not close enough to his team.
Sam, you're not gonna like this.
One by one
But watch Carolina lose this match and win the fucking rematch on my round one.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Closing this one out, and it might just be a headbutt to try and seal
this is how the universe fucking works.
I hope the Knicks fucking suck dick next game.
Yeah, me too.
Timing off this pinch, first blood there.
Let's
Slips away, no trade.
down the fourth quarter.
Take your focus back over to
No, we definitely did.
Ravens are on the
bro, these guys are getting fucking shit on, bro.
Carolina's awful against Thieves, dude. They're such a bad team. It's insane. This matchup is not even close ever.
Bro, what are we watching, bro?
A couple good adjustments, but that one was anything
but
as the Thieves just outwin and outpower this Carolina
Couldn't tune in too much today, Tom. I'm on my way to pick up my girlfriend from her date. We had to bring in extra cash after tailing some Jelly's picks. No way, Clay. Clay, that's insane, Clay. Yeah, Clay, that's insane, brother. Come on, why are you throwing strays at my man Jelly, Clay? Come on, bro. You know how he is right now, bro. He's down bad right now, Clay. He's down bad right now, brother.
Absolutely fucking nuts, man.
Yeah, nah, this is chalk, bro.
They'll look back on it. That 4 versus 2. Right now we're sitting at 5.
8-3. This is chickity chucked, man.
What do you think it is, Tom? You think it's deadass just like a matchup thing? Just one of those fucking weird situations?
You want my honest opinions? My honest opinions. It is a skill diff, brother. I think Carolina.
Nah, bro. Not like that, though.
Yeah, it is.
Really?
Yeah, bro.
Head-to-head matchup continue to find success no matter what the roster.
It is.
I feel like the LAT is just like delusional against these guys.
I don't know, bro. I think it's a skill diff.
I think they play with unreal confidence and just run them the fuck down.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's
I don't know, bro. Carolina, they look like they're not even competing right now, Sam.
Dude, they haven't looked like they've competed a single series this year against LAT.
I would say recently they've been kind of, I don't know, bro. They've been kind of shaky recently, bro. And what I worry about is last stage they were like, okay, their online was godlike, but they got shit on land, but now they're just looking terrible online.
Carolina?
Yeah, I don't think Carolina looks that good, bro. I haven't thought they looked that good in a while.
Yeah, Tom's been hating on Carolina for a little bit now.
Yeah, I've been hating on Carolina for months. You know, and I don't really give a fuck.
I mean, Sam shouldn't be laughing because he's also been.
It's the long con, bro.
I'm just saying, like, bro, they'll like compete sometimes with like some top teams and stuff, but they don't got enough firepower to be competing with the top teams, bro. I mean, it's like I said, remember when they were going crazy and they were playing really well, and I said they peaked. Remember I said they peaked. This is the highest they're gonna go.
Major 1.
Yeah, bro, they were peaking, bro.
Major 1.
They were literally peaking out, bro.
So for Carolina Royal Ravens, just a couple of mistakes.
Welcome to the league, Dylan.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Welcome to the league, brother. How much longer do you think for matches? Gotta grab the wife from her boyfriend's house? They savage civilian. Probably not much longer, brother. Probably 10-15 minutes, and we're swapping over to Twitch for the flank. You know what I mean? You know, we're gonna have a good show today, man. We got everybody on the show tonight. Got the Vegas match to talk about, the FaZe match against OpTic, got these smoking Carolina. We're gonna take a look at the bracket for the major as well. We're gonna take a look at the bracket, probably make our own bracket. And yeah, bro, we're gonna have a good show. We'll take a look at fantasy as well. We'll see who made playoffs in fantasy. Hey, boss, keep to my boy Techo to lock in and stop selling in ranked. Techo, stop being dog shit, Techo, and lock the fucking Techo. What's wrong with you, Techo? You fucking ass. What's wrong with you? Man, Techo, you better lock in, Techo. All right, go fuck yourself. So long. Thank you guys for the love, man. Thank you to everybody coming in, man.
How do you close out a game this impressively?
Surely this is a 3-0, right?
The game flow tip scales essentially in that second P2.
Carolina's sucker controlled in Zella2's best mode. This shit's over.
All 4 of them were able to make their way over.
Yeah, I believe this is Dunzo.
This is done and dusted. I got a 3-0 in the control as well.
Is this the grand final coming up in Halo?
Yeah.
Didn't have anything to work.
Who's in it?
OpTic and Shopify.
No, FaZe lost?
Yeah, they lost.
Wait, isn't the OpTic Shopify a rematch from Case Online? That was final of Case Online, right?
Yeah, yep.
Listen, he's not Thanos, all right? These guys have been getting rocked by LAT all season long. It's just a team gap.
What would the bracket
No way, nameless.
Well, they have
it's a great take, and team gap.
Thank you very much. If Thieves win this series,
All right, put my food up.
3-1. This is a rematch in the opening round. So if I'm Royal Ravens, I'm like, guys, if we want to make it to round 2, we got to get to a game 5 right
Hey, should we run the flank tomorrow, Ben?
This is insane. Like, you get
Bro, why?
Because there's a Halo Grand Final on.
It's a rematch kind of situation.
I mean, we can wait till after the Halo Grand Final. It's your call.
Yeah, but it's also Easter. So I was like, you know, it's kind of a lot of time.
The problem if we do it tomorrow, we would have to do it after. We'd have to do it like.
Has the makings of a great round, and then surge in FaZe, Ali.
We have to do it after 6 Central.
I mean, I'm good for any time tomorrow.
Team finishing 4-1.
You want to punt on it?
LA is 1 game away. Do they do it here, Ton?
Great question. I would presume.
I think the cast should be down, so I think it's really just kind of up to you.
Yeah, I feel like, Chad, should we do the flank tomorrow?
Throughout the last 2, but I mean, can they bring it back?
What do you guys think, chat? I don't know. Most of them are saying, what? Why? Run it today? I know they want us to run it today, but
it's definitely, again, it's one of those.
But we'll run it. It's not like we're not running a show, guys. We could run it tomorrow.
Wait, we're not running a show?
But I was thinking with the Halo Grand Final, we could just run the show tomorrow.
Yeah.
That way we can build a bracket. Today's Easter. We can build a bracket tomorrow. We can talk about the matches.
I'm down for that.
You know, and then we can watch the Grand Final.
I'm keen.
Just due to the fact that we are dealing with a new roster with Dylan. You're playing up against a red hot Thieves team that's looking for blood.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
I'm keen for that.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying tomorrow. I mean, dude, I'm fucking down to watch the Grand Final for sure.
Are you down? You may tell the squad?
Yeah, tell the squad let's do tomorrow. Okay, we'll build a bracket. We'll build a bracket and we'll talk about the matches. We'll, you know what I mean? Talk about everything.
Like that.
We'll do fantasy update, do all that shit.
Nah, we could skip the fantasy update. We don't have to do it.
I think for both of them, it's especially I would say to get Rex on the board.
I'm done drafting land teams. I'm drafting pure onliners for the rest of the fucking forever.
Alright, put in the chat.
You can play out of you.
I'm drafting land teams, Adam, and it's costing me, bro.
Listen, bro, 90% of the league's online, man.
That's what I'm saying. I can't even make it to the major.
When's gonna be the 1-1, bro? It's gotta be.
I mean, you're just going with the fucking.
Chad, it's all good. We're gonna run one tomorrow. Chad, we're running the show. It's not like we're skipping the flank. We're still running the show. It'll just be tomorrow.
19 and 12 overall.
You know what I'm saying?
Head-to-heads or their win-loss category.
Then we can watch the Halo Grand Final, and it's Easter. You know what I'm saying? So if any of the co-hosts want to go, you know what I mean? If they want to go do some, it is Easter, so they don't gotta fucking, you know, they can go do whatever, and then we'll be back tomorrow. We'll run a show tomorrow. It'll be a good day. It'll be a phenomenal day. We can watch the Grand Final, bro. You know what I'm saying? Why the fuck y'all tripping, man? The fuck? It's not like we're skipping the show, guys. We're not skipping the flank, guys. We're still running one tomorrow.
Imagine backstage, you walk by, you see someone absolutely whoop your ass, and walk backstage, you see them dip their head in Saratoga Bowl.
Holy shit.
It would break me, dude.
And those top dogs are serious ballers, and it's
Salali.
a big step up. And for Rex as well, is as mentioned.
Hey Ben, why don't you tell Gertz to get a tweet out too, maybe?
Well, let's see how it's going to go on map number 3. Can they
play.
turn this one around? Feels unlikely, but
Yeah, I'm saying.
there's been plenty of surprises on
You just say Ben got kidnapped by the Easter Bunny.
again. Let's get it.
It is. I mean, you can even see the dynamic.
Yeah, that's comedy.
Carolina's like just trying to lock in, trying to find the rhythm, trying to get this engine moving.
Ben, how many retweets for you to do the show tomorrow in an Easter Bunny suit?
Cracking jokes.
2-time bumps. Bumps.
What do you mean, what?
It wouldn't be.
Yo, what's
wouldn't
good,
be
Zay?
fucking topical. I'd be
Going
day
on?
after.
Hey, Carbone.
Easter Mondays are things.
Going on, Samuel?
They're yelling at me, Mr. Carbone. Mr. Carbone, they're yelling at me.
Why? What'd you do?
Because I said today's Easter, you know what? Let's run the flank tomorrow, and we'll watch the Grand Final of Halo. We'll watch the Grand Final of Halo, and then tomorrow we'll have the flank. We'll do it tomorrow, but they're mad.
You're playing with fire. You're playing with fire.
They're mad, Mr.
Easter's
Carbone.
guy, you know?
And it's Easter.
As mentioned, we've been surprised before. And
I scammed them all, and I pocketed the fridge.
Because it has
Listen, it's not about the fridge.
Fridge pull.
2 times, by the way.
Speaking of frauds, what the fuck's happened to the Lakers?
Come on, man. Listen, we always
left
love
this map's over,
It's
Ben.
game 1, man.
David slapped the map's over.
You know, the question was asked on the desk.
Sorry, it's one of
It's
those.
okay, Benjamin. Don't worry, the map will be over quick. You just gotta pause it.
It'll be quick.
It'll be quick, man.
You might see him pull one out or find one on the ground and just trust it the rest of the way. That slasher can kind of hang on, but well, it's not been a good break here, Tony. We've got a 4-for-1 exchange.
It's a 3-0 for sure.
Already done. TJ with the opener.
That's a little bait and switch.
Nah, it's a 3-0,
chance to contest the rest of this A zone.
Yep, nice bait and switch. I'm
Oh, go hard, Bill.
Diverting attention, taking away pressure.
Austin?
Oh my god, the snap. Ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Did Austin just black out? He's on B, brother.
From the Thieves, pushing forward, keeping that pressure on even when it looks unlikely. Ravens can just do nothing right now.
No, they really can't. 2 ticks done today. Second tick on the way at
Bro,
B.
what was Gwynn's route? Oh, nah, end this series, bro. Get the ref to end the game.
Chilling on this zone. Well, he hasn't been chilling. He's been in a war zone. But he's coming away with every.
Did anyone just see Gwynn's route there?
Nah, he's got one
get me the
member
fuck
already
out of here.
towards A. Honestly, surprised.
It's just fucking over with, bro. I'm taking a fucking rip for 420.
How's Dylan Rex playing?
I mean, they've been all
Yeah, the whole team
GG.
is getting shit on.
GG.
No.
They're getting fucking cooked, sadly.
Oh my.
That is a matchup diff. This is a skill issue, team diff, gap, fucking matchup diff, bro. This is awful.
These guys are getting fucking cooked, bro.
There's no hope.
Watching LAT play Carolina is.
Go boys, honestly.
No, nice gunfight for either one of them, but it's Envoy who gets.
I wonder how many points total they have in hardpoint in all of their series combined.
Heads up play. It's just as mentioned.
Someone want to go look for me?
227.
Resources in the right place at the right time.
Nah, they got more than that.
Job is done. Thieves get the attacking round they need.
I think they'd have less than 300 though. I'm not bullshitting you though. I actually think they have less than 300.
See the decision come through about.
Yeah.
We've got a good progress at A. It's starting to get a little dicey.
Stanley, what's up? Okay, we're not doing this, bro.
Just cannot get their heads on straight.
Stanley.
They're calling me Steven, Stanley, Sean.
I can see you as a Stanley.
Oh, really? So you can see me as a Stanley?
Coming through though for Carolina, jumping on the point, but pinches here.
I mean, 4 dead. Spawn
Game
trap is
over.
in. End that game, bro.
Feels like a defeated team right now. And without Ravens are playing yet. It's one of those moments where you think, okay, what grit have you kind of got in this series? What have you got to show?
Dude, they can't buy one.
Win a gunfight.
Gwyn doesn't have a kill yet.
Kills across the board for Carolina. Now, Envoy has 7 on his own. This is now a dangerous position to be in.
We just can't find kills here, Ton. That's literally all it is right now. No one can find a kill. Finally, we got some space to get out of spawn. Envoy, though, okay, he is right over towards gold. Good follow-up from Slasher to take care of it.
Oh my god, momentum.
Jesus. Over towards A. Could be a chance to develop as Ghosty is taken down, and this first tick should be guaranteed.
Potential now for the Ravens. Can you solidify A? Give yourself an opportunity. It's beautiful thing about control.
Be a server diff too. I mean, they did it on land to him as well, bro.
You need a couple of good breaks.
I think this is just one of the, I think this is just one of those yearly matchups where someone just gets fucking owned.
What the fuck are these cats doing?
2 to 15 as far as the lives go. 30 seconds for Ravens to try and extend that time.
And the spawn trap is already starting to get
snake. Literally just snake. I don't give a fuck. Hard red card.
You can't call him a red card on this series, man.
I don't give a fuck. It's a hard fucking.
Snake, bro. Look at the score.
It's a hard fucking red card. I don't give
a
fuck.
Let him snake. Look at the score.
Follow up could be there though from Rex. Good double.
Nah, they don't get 2v4 to say that here, do they?
Ghosty can create something, but not gonna happen.
Oh man, they extended the round. They extended the fucking round, man. Let's get this shit over with. Go watch the grand final here.
Ravens, considering how the start of the round went. I think they'd be surprised that they kind of got
terrible,
to this stage.
Terrible. These guys are terrible. They're not even looking at mid-map.
Roaring around. It's always about the flanks when you're trying to just isolate over towards big.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Get a K. Just shot at you, Liddy.
Shot at you.
Get the ref to end the game. No bullshit.
Fuck, man.
Undeafen in the team speak and get the ref to end the game.
Yeah. Oh gosh, and we're losing long range.
Why are we solo shailing?
Does the ref just sit in the call? Listen.
Success on B.
Wait, remember when the ref was washing his dishes?
Dude, I was about to say
that. Dude, that was crazy. What do you think he got fired?
Nah. There from the Ravens is not the worst.
Washing your dishes in the fucking mistake.
You're still down 0-2 out of all control, where you're gonna have to inevitably play another offense.
I'm reaching a straws, Alan. I'll be honest with you, Shift.
That's fair.
And Hydra's behind him again. He's gonna get 2. Or he gets turned on.
With thieves now. Just an
oh you got this.
My God. Dylan Rex looked like he just smoked fucking 3 J's.
Oh my God, dude.
Well,
maybe they only hit the J's.
He looked like he just hit 3 fucking J's.
I think this is one of those situations.
GG, boys.
You look at and say darkest
what the
before the
fuck?
dawn in terms of what this new roster could be. But the problem is you just don't have a lot of time to do what you want to do with this change. Like
this is a land match, no?
You went down the change.
That'll do. They will rematch round 1.
Why the fuck did Dick Pasquale just call me a part-timer? Can somebody explain to me why Dick Pasquale just called me a fucking part-timer? Can somebody explain that to me? Hey, you're a king, Tommy. I appreciate that, Greg. Give it a chat, brother.
That's just
round 1 rematch after getting your ass beat 4 days prior.
I hope John Cena wins. I hope he wins. Just got back. How's the new guy doing this series? They're getting shit on Percules. This is not even close, bro. This is probably gonna be over in probably fucking less than 2 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it out. Nostradamus, much love. Go fuck yourself. You had to go one, Shaggy. Never heard that one before. Fuck it, asshole.
They're just triple stacked on B already.
We don't care about Halo.
Brother.
Hey, Balenci, I like Halo. I like Halo, and I know there's people in this chat who like Halo. All right, you guys are not gonna bullshit me. Put 1 in this chat if you like Halo and you enjoy watching Halo. But I know that, especially if it's a grand final at a major. Nobody wants to watch a grand final at a fucking major, and we're gonna run the flame tomorrow. It's not like I canceled the show. We're running the same episode. We're just doing it tomorrow instead. We're doing it tomorrow.
The second tick gets locked, and you have a follow-up.
You know what I mean? And it's Easter. And it's Easter.
Immediately onto the 8 points. So
you know what I'm saying?
Slasher gets a read that there is at least some
sort of threat. Austin pinch.
Hey, you see?
And the commitment was already halfway there for LA.
Wait,
a lot of ones. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time getting faded on 420 watching fucking Halo. Okay, now let's watch LA Thieves shit on these motherfuckers and bounce these motherfuckers at the lobby so we can swap on over to Twitch and do what we do.
Gunfights so far.
Okay.
Is able to answer back with 1 though.
Microphone activated.
Not too aggressive, but that will have Ravens on a swivel. You'll be thinking, okay, Hydra, has he got aggressive? Has he pushed? No. Still just holding down, but Raven's still doing a good job here. Hydra will find a second, and Thieves will eventually start to click into gear over towards the A side.
Ooh.
Potentially on the cards now. Ravens did well 29 seconds ago.
Yeah, that's great patience.
Hold on, man. Carolina's alive.
Thinking in your head as you're trying to get something going.
Carolina's alive.
And now Carolina to be in a pretty difficult spot to retake.
Oh, they're gonna win the round, huh?
Up and over. Get the information.
They're gonna win the defense.
They're not winning this round.
You don't think they're gonna win this round?
I'll literally put my fucking. You know what? I'd cut my balls off if they win this round. I'll cut my.
You're gonna cut your balls off if Carolina win this round.
15
Are
seconds.
you actually?
Yep.
That's balls. Let's see if it pays off.
I will literally cut my balls off. I will literally cut them off. Look, they're gonna cap here and boom. They broke it. Bang.
Yeah.
And now they're gonna kill TJ because he lost full.
Towards the B zone.
Because he lost full.
Yo, TJ's 19 and 15. At least he's trying.
Back over towards vault stairs.
He's in full. He's jumping off. Down he goes. The Drake comes in. 2 dead. and he's getting pushed up R. He's gonna win this gunfight. See you later, brother. Peace out. And now they're gonna hold this now. He's gonna collapse, win some kills, and they're gonna stack the point and win the game. And we're gonna go to Twitch.tv and we're gonna watch Halo, and I'm gonna keep my balls. I'm gonna keep my balls, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna keep my balls. Boom, there when I'm going to push down the cut. The stacks are in. All right, and if you think I'm watching the interview, I'm not. I'm not. It's over with. Get these cats out of here. Get them out. Get him out. Get him out the lobby. Get him out. Go for a walk or something, brother.
Yo, you were actually on point. I gotta respect that.
Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Happy 420.
Happy Easter,
Happy 420. Take a rip. Let's take a rip, huh? Let's take a rip.
I think Carolina just took a rip, Tom. You didn't see it?
No, they took fucking 20 rips before they
took some rips, Tom.
They set it in a circle. They were passing the J around in a circle.
I think they
before
might have taken some rips, brother.
You know what I mean? They were passing the J around.
Man. All right.
You know what I'm saying? These guys are dog shit.
It was a pleasure.
The dog
Time
shit.
respected at the end of the day.
You know what I mean? Nah, that was chat. Tell me that wasn't legendary. Tell me that wasn't legendary right there, Sam.
I tipped that. No, I tipped that.
You know what I'm saying? Come on. I almost lost my balls.
Not really. It wasn't even close after you said it.
Yeah, as soon as I said it, they didn't lose a gunfight. So lonely.
Typical. All righty, gentlemen.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
See y'all for the show tomorrow.
Absolutely. You watching Halo though?
Nah, I'm gonna hang out with Kendall. She just got home.
Absolutely.
Later, boys.
Later, Sam.
He's done in the elite stage this year. Even when his team had gotten picked apart, like Neptune and Lunar.
We'll watch the interview. We'll watch the interview before we saw. The grand final hasn't even started yet.
He deserves this shot without question.
You know what I'm saying? So we'll watch the interview. Hey, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt, bro.
You're gonna have to figure that out and get yourself mentally prepared to do it all over again.
You know what I mean?
With the trash talk of Scrap being directed right at you, because these two teams will be playing the opening round.
Absolutely.
Tom, this was fun. It was short. It's just something about us casting multiplayer together. It's just over the blink of an eye.
Zin said he'd get 20 versus LA. 20 versus LA. Zinny's not getting 20 versus LA. He's getting shit on. I promise you. I promise you, Tony's getting shit on.
I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
Down like literally 5 minutes ago.
Word to Octane.
Now that motherfucker getting cooked, bro. Now that motherfucker getting cooked.
These are the best online team of all time.
7-0 in the previous stage, now 4-1 as we head into Major 3. They make a 5-way tie at 4-1. It's going to get weird down in Miami, and tough draw here for the Royal Ravens. They are going up against Thieves again in just 5 days.
Yeah. They're going to get whooped again.
You can't make a whole lot of positives about it, can you? I mean, to try to sell the dream.
Oh, my bad, chat. My bad. Fucking hell. Bro, listen, I'm going to be honest.
So maybe you go,
Jimmy, are you there? Asim, you there? Anybody there?
Yo.
Bro, I just took 2 fat rips after I just fucking predicted that whole shit. So I'm ready to watch some fucking Halo.
I love that.
Zoomaa, how much for you to not move, tonight? Brother? Nah, no flank. We're gonna do it tomorrow, Jimmy. Do the flank tomorrow. Do a nice flank tomorrow. Maybe we'll do. I think we should build our own bracket tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like I think we should run an episode where we build our own bracket. We see if we can get it right. Do a little bracket. Do a little bracket prediction. Do a little
You're gonna see a much better performance next time he's in a series.
Give me a second, Jimmy. I miss your chat, boom. We're watching our King John Cena win his record 17th World Championship tonight. Big Nose, I thank you for the flank tomorrow. Hey, let's fucking go, boom to your doom. We got grand finals of Halo. We got WWE. We got ballsy amount. I mean, we got everything. Slash are playing like shit. Tom for OpTic to pick him up. A hi, thank you for the chat. A hi, Jesse Vivid somewhere smiling. Jesse, thank you for the chat. Is Vivid happy? You think Vivid was happy watching that? Missed my super chat, I think, boss. Hey, boom to your doom. Did I? Oh no, I just read that. Yo, boom to your doom. Fuck yeah, bro. You're an animal, brother.
How was this quick 3-0 for you?
It was nice. We came out swinging, handled business, and it was just a clean series, straight up.
My God, Dan, I can't ask you anything about the game. You guys are literally unreal across the board. So instead, I'm going to ask you about next week. Outside of getting back to play on LAN, what is LA Thieves going to do first thing when they land in Miami?
First thing when we land?
Yeah.
Honestly, go straight to the hotel and then get some grub. That's always the flow. Yeah, check in and eat.
Dan, I want to ask you, your 4 wins this play were all 3-0, and you have obviously the loss to Toronto. For you guys, how do you identify what to work on when in the majority of these series you're running through the teams that you play? That was the same case last split, but then we got to land, different story. So what changes now?
You can just always be better, and I think that Toronto loss taught us a lot, just about like how we can be resilient and stuff like that, and even keep series close whenever they're battering us like they were. But
Just making sure that we're always trying to get better and watching other teams, because even if we do something the best, there's also something else that we maybe are not the best at.
Another quick one, you know, after your guys' first match, we talked to Scrap, and he said, like, you guys weren't rehearsed in the situations when you were down. Do you feel like you've made progress in that regard coming into this next major?
Yeah, definitely. That's probably, sorry, they're so loud over there. But that's definitely been one of our focus points going into this event.
Okay, sounds good. Not revealing too much.
All right, Dan, we get a chance to chat with you in just a few days. We'll let you go celebrate with your team right now.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good night.
LA Thieves.
All right, chat, that's gonna do it for me. Listen, guys, I'm already live. Twitch.tv/Zoomaa here. Matter of fact, I'll drop it in the chat for y'all, man. Guys, let's go watch some Halo, bro. Let's get faded, watch some Halo, and have some fun. You know what I mean? Do what we fucking do, baby. I'm swapping over. I love you guys so much. I'll see you guys on the other side. All right, chat? I'll see you guys over there.